unmuted. Good to go. Sick. Alright, so... last we left off...
it feels like it was so many years ago.
But he wasn't.
You guys were within the desert city of Al-Nilath, which is in these large kind of deserts of Amatala, governed underneath everything under the Pharaoh, but your interactions were with this overseeing kind of group, the Gleaming Council. You're somewhat tricked into getting into these fighting pits and proving kind of your might and your worth. You were then once more approached by the Gleaming Council. They seem to definitely have some sparked interest and curiosity as far as you as Vikings go. And you can tell by the way that they speak about you and the fact that one of them understands a good amount of the language. It's still like broken, but nonetheless you know that you're not the first of which Vikings at least they've interacted with. They offered you riches and favor with the Pharaoh upon the retrieval and delivery of a book. That is basically all you know about it. It is a book, and they've given you some sort of an inscription, some supplies, warning, and Job as a guide, and set you off into the desert to begin your quest to find this book. The book itself, its intention, at least as far as they are concerned, is to remove some sort of curse that was placed upon the desert a long time ago. The specifics of any of it you're unsure of. You weren't really able to find any details on such, but there are kind of rumors and stories and stuff that backed up parts of it. You returned, before going on to your full quest actually, to the beach camp where the rest of your Viking allies kind of were waiting, and you came up with a plan and an agreement with them essentially to carry out the task you've been given, learn more of this land and its people, and then at some point decide whether to befriend or conquer it. Basically prepared to go either route. You set out into the desert with some camels and supplies, and travel was not easy, but it was definitely eased by the mounts you were given and supplies and such that you had, tents, whatever else. You encountered along the way, just the last thing that happened before we took our break here, some large monsters with these hardened shells and this very, very ferocious kind of strong bite. You lost some camels, but everyone survived the encounter mostly. You could see that the shell of this creature essentially was very similar to that of the Kia Orn, like the armor that they were wearing. That was pretty similar. Brodier, in your guys' travel, like into the desert, started getting a little bit upset, agitated by the current circumstance. He was trying to find like the correct path and like way to go, and you could see his anger kind of slowly growing.
We can skip this part.
The toll of everything beginning to weigh on him, he went into a rage, and in doing so, the lichen took over. The lichen itself shred through one of the creatures that you had encountered, and kind of half of one also before turning on Cain, who was right next to him. Cain fought down the lichen. Brody returned to his normal form, where he lies now, unconscious in the sand, bleeding heavily from wounds on his chest. Brody, I need you to make a death saving throw.
Boop his snoot, dude.
What?
What's wrong with you guys? 7.
One fail.
Die! I take a swing.
Make another one.
You see him, after everything kind of, the haze of the battle, like dust is kind of kicked up all over the place from everybody running around and rolling, and the fighting bodies that are falling down, the emerging bullets from the sand itself to where the sand is like all over the place. So there's like a little bit of a haze around, but you guys can all see each other. You can only see the 1 or 2 camels that you have left that are just kind of walking around. 2 or 3 of them calmed by you, like during the fight, as you could see them trying to get away. You were kind of calming them and corralling them back.
So last I had left, I was riding a camel, wasn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Am I still riding a camel?
No.
Okay.
No, you got off of it.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Are you able to go and heal Brodier?
I don't know how far away I am from it.
Alright, just...
You guys looking around right now, Most of you are within about like this 200 or so foot bubble of one another, just like kind of spread out all over the place. Kane and Brodier are essentially right beside one another as Kane just kind of like cut him down. You can see Kane, the blood just like heavily pooling off of like the wounds on his chest. Actually, I think I have the
health potions if it's really needed.
I have a battle pack that I can just heal him for free with.
I was gonna.
Yeah.
If
But
you
you're
could-
at least within earshot to where if somebody were trying to get your attention, they could.
I'd probably yell out to him.
I made some of the camels invisible, so I was gonna fly up and go try to find those other camels.
I remember you did that.
If you can get to him and heal him, then I'll go do that.
Look back to where I think he is.
Yeah.
Book dash!
I'll just kind of snap in that direction and start hauling through the snow or sand. Not snow.
No,
Make
it's
another death
snowing now.
The one I died. 10.
Okay, so one's
don't sigh. I'm surviving, dude.
Why'd I have to add a 0 to that one?
before he rolls, it just says when I die.
I have a diamond, it's okay.
He's gonna sell to get some new shoes.
Go ahead and do that really quick. I gotta take this back.
Run!
Hello. Hey, what's up, man? I am a little busy though. What's going on?
I'm playing D&D because I'm a fucking nerd, dude.
Nerd.
Couldn't even say it.
See how serious?
I'm doing so little.
I'm a little busy. Oh, what am I doing?
Playing some video games.
Gaming, gaming.
I'm working out. I'm working out, you know.
Yeah, I'm working out. Working out my brain, playing some D&D with my buddies, because I'm a nerd.
What's your hit dice? A D12?
Now it's a D20. Don't know why.
It's a D12.
I get to roll the dice.
What the fuck?
What the rules say.
Idiot.
You didn't heal me yet. Do I have to roll again?
We didn't do anything.
We
No time has
You
passed.
said go ahead and do that, and then
Time's
you
been
walked
frozen.
away. And
We didn't know what the do was.
Yeah.
I'm about to make another save. It might be taking a while to get here.
Gotcha. I understood. That's what I'm about to check. Actually, is
You left for a minute and a half, and we were confused and lost. So don't do that again.
Don't let it happen
what
again.
do we do?
You are the boss. We are not independent thinkers.
Comes
There's a
back,
kid lost in the grocery store.
stuff's on fire. What happened? We don't know. Stuff's on fire.
Told us to do it. We didn't know what to do. We didn't know what do meant.
I just started being a pile of flammables. We don't know.
Started playing in Zaxxry again. I don't know, man.
We're lost.
Do you notice the taste difference with the alkaline water?
Yes.
Slight.
Yes.
I've heard it's better for you, but
Tastes like nuts.
It doesn't.
That's a taste you're familiar with, I'm sure.
it's weird. How do you know what nuts taste like, Jared?
Had a few nuts in my life. Okay? Peanuts, almonds,
Keep going.
Most recently, what kind?
man nuts.
Skittles.
Okay, so you're not far. You'll be able to make it to him.
If I dash, I can move 60 feet.
Then I'm gonna
Or
block
I
him when he
can,
gets here.
or I can miss
Whoa.
the
Second through me.
You're literally right here. Not
Okay.
far at all.
Then yeah, within that one turn, I should be able to
Get on the
Can
camel.
you switch me off the werewolf so he feels more inclined to heal me?
No.
Yeah, I got you.
Keep him there.
Oh, I'm dead.
Rip.
GG.
Did any of us see him transform?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, everybody did.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was like walked 15 feet in front of us, and then
Yeah.
was,
Well, oh, yeah, that's right.
His
Here we
spine
go.
started twisting and cracking.
Start screaming. You know, just the normal.
His skin ripped open.
Shit his pants a little bit.
Yeah.
every Tuesday, I think.
So once I get up to
Why
him, I will
Oh.
expend
Down.
one use of my healer's kit,
Oh no.
which allows
Shop's
me.
huge. That's it. I was like, why am I so small?
He's just big.
Big guy.
Which
You're
allows
not the
me to
only
heal
big guy in the
people.
campaign.
I can
Jeez.
expend one of his hit dice
Whoa, wait.
and I roll it,
Okay.
and he gets that much
That's an
HP plus
important
my
resource
proficiency.
that he's
Sweet.
just throwing away.
That's crazy.
He
I
can let
kinda
you
wanna
die if you
die
want.
You get 5 HP.
Plus,
Is it plus any, or plus your proficiency?
Yeah, I rolled it too.
Gotcha.
does it give him his con too or no?
It is just one. I get to roll his hit dice
Oh,
plus my proficiency.
but it's not like when you roll hit dice, you get to hit your con.
It says that creature can. Oh, it says it can. Do you want to? You can choose not to, I guess.
I can choose whether or
Can
not to
expend
use-
one hit dice, so you don't have to heal.
After you're unconscious, you don't have a choice.
Okay. Can expend one of its hit dice, and then you roll that die. The creature regains a number of hit points equal to the roll plus your proficiency bonus. So,
Is that where the camels are?
So how long is that invisibility?
It's only a minute, and fly lasts 10 minutes. So.
Okay.
so once I get up to him, I'll
And I
pull my
think we
pack
were
and start doing
at-
them up in front of you.
I want to say round 3 or 4 maybe when I cast it.
It's probably, I'd imagine, a pretty, very, like, not
You like slice him,
basic,
you
but-
stab him.
Combo. He did all three.
I also don't know
Slice,
if any of the
stab.
bullets like ignored us and left to
Couldn't
go
think of a
kill
third
those
one.
things.
It's a
I'd
sewing
imagine
kit and
something
a
seems
piece
to
of
help with.
fabric on him. That's my healer's kit.
Well then I'm gonna fly up
And
and,
maybe a
kind
stealth.
of wait for a bit and see if I can see where they are and try to fly after them.
Okay, just make a perception check then.
All right. You want to help me with this since you're flying too?
You really did a number on him, Kane. Yeah, to put him down.
Not bad for me.
I'm just fucking crazy. man.
17.
Remind me to never
24.
piss you off, man. Jesus.
Yeah, you can see the big, deep kind of wounds across the chest. As you're kind of taking the kit, you're packing in some like material into the space because the blood just like coming out. And after you're packing it in, you're just putting a thick salve kind of over the top of it, and it's at least enough to like stabilize him. He doesn't seem to quite have like woken up yet, but he is not dying.
How many charges does that kid have?
I was about to look. I will let you know.
I was wondering if I could use my herbalism and alchemy skills to like restock the charges on it or whatever.
That would be a really cool feature that our DM would be really cool if he put in.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
I don't know how it works though.
They're really cheap.
Oh, well,
But
I can't imagine who else you get them from. So
healer's kit, 225.
So as for you two, you're just kind of like up flying around like a 20 and a 17, right? Each of you find a camel. So there's the one that's back by you guys, and then you find the two that ran off. So the other 2 or 3 or whatever it was extra that died obviously are gone. But you do have 3 left.
It has 10 uses.
okay.
They're 5 gold
Yeah,
pieces.
Fly over and to the camel and
Yeah.
try to calm them down.
They're
if
moving
still
pretty
freaking
quick,
out.
but like with the fly and everything, like you catch up to them pretty fast, and they're not really fighting. You know, they're definitely a little skittish and agitated, but easy enough to direct them back. Brodier, as for you,
You're dead.
the second that that last blade strike kind of hits, like I said, you feel like you're there, but somebody else is driving in a way. Like you're aware of kind of what's going on in a sense, but it feels like there's this bit of a chance of you having some sort of full disconnect from that actual. And you've experienced this before with like the stuff that you had done at the village, the times that you had transformed around there, and the foggy memories that you kind of had with it, where like sometimes the control is just completely gone, as opposed to now where you have a little bit more of a sense of what's going on and you're trying to fight it. Like it's getting better, but it's not quite there yet. And there's definitely like you can feel the strength of the actual like lichen itself that you try to harness and use, but it has been fighting you and resisting your attempts to do so every step of the way, basically. While unconscious, though, your mind travels far and fast. You see that blade strike, the blood kind of splashes out in front of you, and you feel the lights just go out, and your back hits the ground, and then it's just this blank unconsciousness. And then in that moment, your mind starts to travel far and fast. And you can see it's like from your point of view, but it's against the ground almost, like just like going across very quickly. You see the desert, you can see sand brushing up as your vision flies across the surface, nearly touching the ground. It reaches the beach where you can see as it goes along the shore, it passes that camp where all of your allies, your Viking allies are at, and it starts following the river. It's not going up over the water, but it's like on the edge of it, kind of like jumping up and down and going with the curvature of the ground itself. It goes further into what looks like some sort of grasslands, and then into a forest of these kind of deciduous trees. And then you can see weaving and traversing through miles and miles of maze-like woods. The route is direct and deliberate, and this kind of rush of leaves picks up across the floor where your vision travels to. And then you can feel this strong sensation of power almost as you reach a clearing and then look up to behold this large tree. You can see it's so tall that you can't see its top. Just has these long kind of hanging branches, the trunk's so wide around that you can't see on either side. It's this large willow tree, deep grooves within the bark. Time freezes for a moment, and you can see the tree in its magnificent kind of splendor. You feel a deep connection to it very briefly. Yggdrasil, the world tree, you can feel it and see it. You know that this is what it must be. You go to step forward and your vision pulls you kind of to it instead of pulling you away. Like you feel your vision, like as you're trying to step, pulls you up, and then you see this quick kind of like, and then jumping up in front of you is Uldrich, lunging at you, kind of stirring you awake. You can see as you kind of like jump up, you feel Vogtesh's hands like inside of some of the wounds that are on your chest. You don't like you feel the pain, like it's there, and you can feel his hands like moving around the wound and like kind of pushing and packing some of the material in, and then putting the salve over the top. Initially you want to like jump up from the pain, but you can see him, so you just kind of like the fatigue of everything and your muscles all being sore. You can feel the back of your neck has this huge like kink in it that shoots up the back of your head and goes around your temples almost to like your eyes, very similar to before when you've transformed and the pain that you've had, but you are awake.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Bad.
Yeah, you're gonna have to figure that out.
Trying.
Are you?
I'm going well.
Yeah. I might not always be there to help you.
I'll be there to knock you on your ass.
That's a polite way of saying that you're gonna kill him.
You're just kneading into his skin.
Making biscuits.
He's like, well, that's pleasant.
We just take this and
It's a comfort thing.
The kid's got slime. I got intestines.
The two of you make your way back, different kind of the same direction, but one of you a little further ahead than the other, but you
What
guys
time
make
of
your way back.
day is it?
It is, I have this written down.
He's got a clock.
Recap. You guys are probably pushing like the middle of the day or so. You've been traveling for quite a few days, at least from where you left the, excuse me, your guys' beachside camp. You're getting close to like a week or so worth of traveling from there. But it's about the middle of the day.
You still alive over there?
doesn't feel like it.
You look terrible.
Feel terrible.
Gonna have to find another way to deal with this. How familiar are you with like sedative plants? Is there any that exist?
Oh,
or-
like, I can make you hallucinate.
That might
You think that'll help?
make it worse.
Oh, are you saying like
Like
if
when he transforms.
put him to sleep when he transforms? I don't know. Can I make some sort of check to see if I know?
Yep, I'm looking right now too. So
Okay.
just make
Just give fucking
Sleep potion.
some trank arrows.
Or even like some sort of maybe not poison, but something that would cause like sleepiness or
Shoot your right in
drowsiness.
your ass.
He's either dead or knocked the fuck out.
Bullseye.
In between the cheeks.
Medicine or nature?
Bullseye.
Yeah, that's a kill shot.
Wanna die?
You'd be walking like a penguin for a little bit.
Rough shit for sure.
Hey,
Go ahead and make a quick wisdom check.
where's that little fucker Joe at?
Intelligence. He's like in the air right now, like
Oh, sorry. Joe can't actually fly. He was being held by someone.
okay.
Probably me.
It was
I
you.
just
Kinda
were
sitting
holding
around
it.
over to the side.
I'll just kind of toss him down.
I'm just gonna grab him by his shirt and say, "You ever try to fucking run away again? I'll kill you myself. You hear me?"
I'm sorry. I've never experienced anything like this before.
Well, you better learn real fast.
And then he would. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna pat him on the back. Good job with those crossbow shots.
One for like
Did you
seven.
say just wisdom or?
Let's go with.
This man's playing Call of
Actually,
Duty.
have you just roll a
Sniper
D20 and
and
add
it shoots when his breath
proficiency.
goes
Okay.
crazy.
Proficient with the herbs and such, so-
Can I still use my Tides of Chaos to give myself advantage on this check? Okay. That's gonna be. You said plus my proficiency.
Yeah.
19.
19? Okay. You are aware of a certain type of herb, but you are not in an environment in which obviously you have ever even experienced
Mhm.
like the types of things that could grow here, if anything even does grow here. There could be maybe creatures that possess something that you think you may be able to use as some sort of a tincture that would have some sort of sleep or paralysis effect to it. But you do know of a flower that grows in like grassy kind of meadows or grassland type areas, twilight clover. It has kind of paralytic effects to it, and it usually only works when ingested.
Directly into the bloodstream.
That would also work.
Syringe.
I do know of something, but I don't think we're gonna find it anywhere around here, and I don't have any on me. And honestly, if he's in that form, I'm not even sure it'll work on him. It'll work on a big guy like you, but I don't know what all that is.
Yeah. Probably wouldn't hurt to try, I guess.
Yeah, it grows in like grasslands, so I don't know the next time we'll come across it, unless maybe somebody in the city sells it when we go back, but
All I can say is the farm animals respond to the same treatments the rest of us get, so
okay.
Maybe just a bigger dose of it or something.
yeah, I mean,
You don't have any on you, do you?
I've never put my animals to sleep like that.
Oh,
Usually it's like a little,
okay. I don't know.
Forever
fast.
sleep?
I
Well,
don't think
that's
we're
applicable here.
looking to like actually put this guy to sleep. Like maybe just knock him out cold, not kill him.
Well, fighting them seems to be a pretty good way to do that.
Yeah, don't worry. A rough fight that can't really afford to have another enemy.
That's true.
I will also say that like when you like the last 2 times it's happened, you've been the one that has done it, like cutting him down. The strikes that you take like against him
If we
are
level
like
up, I can take a
like
sleep.
you feel like if you did it to somebody else, it would like almost cut him in half, and you're just putting like these kind of deep wounds to him. Like he's super, like you can feel the strength and everything. Like it's obvious to tell the amount of power and whatever he has.
You're on a business call?
Yeah, he's a businessman.
Making money moves.
It's his job that he's unemployed with.
I don't know if I can do anything right now, but with the right supplies, I could make something that helps us deal with it. But obviously, that doesn't help us very much here.
Just something to keep an eye out for, I
We
guess.
can. I don't know if we. I don't know much about them, but I've heard of certain creatures secreting some sort of fluid that puts things to sleep too, but I don't know where those creatures reside or if we might come across any here.
Not like a Job after he says that.
Anything like that, Job?
I do know that there are some. I mean, everything around this desert mostly wants to kill you.
Right.
So I'm sure that there are things that. It is not my area of expertise by any means, but I know that people sell some things sometimes, like poisons that have paralyzing effects or damning effects, but specifically, I do not know.
And we... No, never mind. I was going to say, we're not going to pass the town on the way to where we're going, right? I don't think so, because we
There should not be any towns where we're heading, no.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe a small encampment of somebody out in the desert, but unlikely.
Well, at the very least, it seems like he just kind of goes into a frenzy and just starts going after whatever's closest to him. So
Yeah.
if we see it coming, maybe we can set him up in a way that's beneficial for us.
I mean, we could... I don't know. I guess tying him up's not really going to work.
Probably not. I mean, if we're not threatened when it happens, I could probably try to just wrestle him down and hold him in place. But
I have a thought for a way to do something magically, but I have no idea if it'll work.
We're open to ideas. We don't have a whole lot of options at the moment.
I would definitely not count on my attempt, but if it happens again, I can see.
is it later in the day?
Yeah, it's like middle of the day probably.
He transforms without the moon being out?
Mm-hmm.
Is that the first time he's done
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Mom, go.
Oh, you're good. Is she coming home today?
She probably isn't even gonna be home tomorrow.
that? Oh, that was the first time that's happened without the moon being out either. So
That's a
it's
good
going to be
point.
more sporadic.
More frequent, possibly. Some of my attacks can affect his mind, which maybe might help him come to his senses, but beyond that, I'm not sure what else I can do from here. Think maybe you could, like, do some meditation or something to get this under control?
I've tried that.
How did it go?
Didn't work.
How come?
What happened when I meditated?
You ended up transforming.
Well, we're all ready for it this time. Maybe we can figure it out. Maybe we rest up first, figure it out on the fly, though. Have him meditate, and if he transforms again, we can try whatever we're going to try.
Or if maybe we should all try to communicate with the spirits with him.
Oh, that's a good idea. Certainly worth trying.
Maybe we should rest somewhere else, since we just got attacked right here.
Job, is it safe to rest somewhere around here
I do not know.
without getting attacked by this
What the
guy?
fuck's this?
Do you think we should just keep going then?
Whichever way we're supposed to head, maybe let's go that way. And
It's
then...
that way.
Alright.
Do we want to do anything with these creatures? That shell looks kind of
Oh, yeah.
good. I mean, isn't that what those other guys were
I'm
wearing?
pretty sure that these are bullets. Most of them are killed and hunted by the Kioorn to make armor. So I'd say that they are useful for sure.
We can either make armor ourselves.
Do we want to have a go at skinning them?
We can try.
Skin them or you de-shell them?
I mean, you probably have to do one to do the other, so...
It's like a crab leg. We gotta crack it first.
Can I investigate
I know you gotta
one of
crack
the
it.
bullet
Cool.
bodies to determine
I thought
how
so.
easy
I
or
don't think
difficult
so.
it might be to like get those
Yeah, I'd say you
Plates
can
off.
make either like a nature or survival check.
Can I try to assist him in like figuring it out?
Like a crawfish.
Yeah, you can do it with advantage.
Let's talk about making the armor. I'm gonna go up to one. I'm just gonna stand on the side and then I'm gonna grab him by the top of the head and just gonna start trying to fucking rip it.
Rip the plates off.
Yeah.
I got a
22.
22. Okay. Just roll a d20. Use your strength.
For him.
Okay. Not your strength.
I wouldn't be big anymore,
I
right?
think if you cut it.
How long does it last?
Like a minute?
No, definitely not.
I'm like inspecting the body.
You
And
know,
like,
-2 for strength.
well, yeah, I do. I was like,
Yeah, we're like looking at it. He comes over.
Definitely not. 7.
As you start to kind of like yank on it, you realize how well attached it is to the actual body itself. So,
Okay.
That looks
Maybe
well
not.
attached.
Yeah. I thought maybe I could just rip it off. I don't know.
as you can kind of see it. All of this is more like hardened, like a part of the leg more. Like these plates on the top are where there's a lot more of the actual like usable material you can see, and then like where these flaps kind of are underneath, there's a lot of like cartilage and like tendons and stuff that kind of connect it. So like taking a look at it, you could meticulously do it. It might take you like a good hour, maybe 2, like per piece to like actually harvest it well and like appropriately. But you can see you have to basically go in, have that shell portion lifted up, because as you two are like looking at it, like you're trying to look, but the way that it's just sitting there, like they're like, you know, several hundred pounds, like each of them, probably like 500 or so each. Like for you to just be able to like flip around and manipulate them, it's just not super feasible. But as you're like looking at it and like grabbing the plate, like you can feel that the part of that body like probably wants to move. So you could like almost like a lobster tail, like curl them into each other, like make like a ball essentially, and then expose it a little bit more. But you do see that you have to like cut away to that inside before you can even think about pulling that part of the shell off. Like I said, probably like each portion of that shell would take you like a good hour to 2 hours to take a piece off of it. The piece itself though is like, you know, huge. 5 feet wide and, you know, maybe 4 or 5 feet long. Like it's like good square, like rectangular sections.
How much would that weigh?
The front part of it has more weight to it than the back portions, because the backs are more like plates, as opposed to the front one that's also connected to like the skull. But it's probably best if you took like maybe one of the ones in the middle, probably like 50 to 80 pounds each, if you didn't like divide it up into other pieces.
Make the camels carry them.
I was wondering if I could get a small enough piece to make like a shield or buckler, because as a warcaster I can still cast spells with a shield in my hand. And because shields and mage armor provide different bonuses, they stack.
Nice.
So
yeah,
is there a piece that's like small enough that I could like fashion?
If you went like back down toward the tail, like the further you get down the body, the smaller the plates start to get. Before it gets to the tail portion, there's kind of like a sweet spot, like to before the tail where it's all one piece and like plate, and like before the head where it's all one, to where like probably like near the hind legs or a little in front of them, there's probably a piece there that you could cut off to where that piece might be, you know, 30 or so pounds that you could start to cut away from the little other pieces. But there's no piece on there that you could just like rip off and it's like a shield ready to go.
Gotcha.
Any material you take is going to need some sort of refining and work with it. I'd also say that it's a very kind of unique piece of like material, to where it's not quite like leatherworking and it's also not quite like blacksmithing. It's kind of like a melding of the two in a way.
I need your guys' help. Alright, I'm gonna try and you guys help me peel this piece off here? I want to fashion myself a shield.
Yeah, like I think if we get a little bit of leverage underneath it, we can probably get in there with a knife and cut away most of the connecting tissue, and should get a pretty sizable chunk off.
I guess that makes more sense. I was just trying to rip it.
I mean, that's valid if you're strong enough to do it.
Damn, you just said you're weak.
Damn. You really called him out.
I didn't try to do that actually.
He wasn't even trying.
I was just thinking about it.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't. You know, I thought you were just trying
Alright,
to.
where do I grab?
Right here.
Alright.
Do we need to make some sort of check here?
No, I'd say if you guys just spend like the hour doing it, you can harvest like a good, maybe like 3x4 or so piece.
Oh.
It's not like a square. It's kind of just like this slightly like half circle that goes into a point. It's a very, very gradual point. It's not super harsh to where it's like a triangle. It just kind of like slowly eventually comes down to one. But nonetheless, like, between the three of you like working at it, him being able to hold it into a position of leverage to where you can cut at the tissue, and one of you like pulling it away at the same time. Good hour or so of working at it, I'd say, with at least three of you, to where it's not gonna take you two. But you get a good size, maybe like I said, 3x4 or so piece cut off that you can use.
Sweet.
Think you can turn this into a shield?
Probably.
Alright. But we don't have to do it here.
No, I don't think I can do it now.
Well, we should probably move before these bodies attract something bigger that's going to eat them.
That's a good point. Job, what's bigger than these things?
Bless you.
Thank you.
I myself haven't traveled the desert much, but I do know that there are large, like worms that live within the desert, larger kind of snake-like creatures. I think that these are actually small for bullets.
That's great. We should get a move on.
I do know that they are cannibalistic as well, so they may attract.
Oh, cool. More
I
bullets.
was just going to ask if they were cannibalistic. Yeah, we should definitely
From
move.
stories I've heard, I do believe they are.
Do we still have enough camels to like haul our supplies that we had?
Yes.
Okay.
You
think
may
we-
have lost a little bit of
Okay.
supplies, but nothing that's gonna like put a huge hindrance in it, because like one or two of them that actually, like, you're looking at it now, like reassessing, getting everything. There's two large kind of like rucksacks that are just on the ground, and you can see just like legs that are on the ground that were chomped off when the bullet came and like bit the camel, but causing it to kind of flip in the air and everything. It just kind of, parts of it flew out. So there's like bits of food and water, like pouches and reservoirs that have been saved. A couple of smaller tents, but some of it's broken, to where like you salvage enough to where you still have enough, you think, to travel and go forward, but you don't really want to be like delaying much as far as days go, and like trying to go venture off and do much more than what you are kind of setting out to do, for fear of not having enough to get back or being stranded with nothing.
Got it.
What's the plan?
Job, where to?
Lead the way.
I was following you guys. I'm just here.
What the fuck
What's
is
that
here
word?
for?
Okay, so we traveled what, directly
kind of south,
South?
east from where you
Southeast?
started traveling.
Job is so going to die.
And then
So-
I think we just need to go west. From
Please remove
So-
the plot armor piece by piece.
Well, we need to keep going east, right? Because
I think it was southeast to our camp, and then straight west to the.
Yes. Follow the.
do I have this whole map flipped around in my head, or am I
Yeah.
just being a Pollock?
I don't know.
Did we? The city relative to our camp,
Is northeast.
northeast. So we traveled southwest to get back to our camp.
Correct.
Okay, so we were headed
Maybe we need
east.
to go east. Then.
Okay.
Maybe
I'm
I
just-
had it.
I just want to make sure.
You were the one leading the way.
Would I have any frame of reference of the distance traveled
Should've
if we
spared the
would
die. I
have
could've just cast that on
become
you right away.
lined up with the city in a north-south
And you would have been
direction?
stable.
That is what you were attempting to do previous. So
Okay.
you
30 foot range.
you are pretty close, to where you maybe like a day's worth in each direction, like west or east of if you think you would be kind of directly south of where that was from your original directions of kind of heading south toward till the sand turns red.
Okay.
So you at least know you're pretty close. You'd imagine that. I mean, you don't know for sure like how specific like it has to be, but you at least have like you know where you are, like relative to things in
Yeah.
a way. Like even though you don't have a bunch of landmarks, as long as you have like the sun most days, like you could find your way north to where you'd eventually either hit like the pyramids or that city again.
Yeah.
But you do know that south is at least the direction you're gonna have to travel. For you to go west or east, you think you might kind of lose time in a way to where like you don't know if it's like unnecessary, but you're kind of in a spot where it's like at this point like we can just head south and hope we start to find what we're looking for.
Okay. Well, Job's useless again.
He had some pretty good crossbow shots.
I
Pretty
think
good crossbow shot.
I think from here we just head south.
Even though the misses looked pretty cool.
Looks like a fucking Call of Duty sniper.
Just ran out of breath.
I already made that joke.
Fuck.
Good.
I missed that one.
Damn it.
Yeah, you're on the phone.
It's too good.
Alright. Well, are you leading the way then?
Yeah, I was just seeing if Job had any idea of.
Once we get a little closer, I'll remember. I think.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm just a little.
Is that survival?
Agitated.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Fucking dog.
It's hot. My head still fucking hurts. Just got attacked by these little pieces of shit.
I don't have any sleep potions, but stuff for headaches I do have.
Sure. Smack
Calling
you on
it
the side of the head.
ibuprofen.
Don't know where that came from. It just.
Came to me in a dream.
Does it help with my headache?
Advil. You got any more of that?
What'd you give him?
Ibuprofen, he said.
Yeah, ibuprofen. No, whatchamacallit. It's the stuff that reduces swelling. I have it written in my herb notes somewhere. Some of the goat ball mushroom spores mixed into water.
Drink up.
It's a goat ball mushroom.
I didn't tell you what it was called. I just gave you a liquid.
You told me it was called ibuprofen.
It's got goat balls in it.
Yeah, it's got goat balls.
Okay. He said mushroom spore. Come
Drink
on.
up.
There's more to that.
Yeah, it's goat balls,
I
comma,
don't-
mushrooms.
Goat balls.
He just gave us a goat ball. It's not even help her.
You have to drink the ball too.
Make sure you chew it really
like boba.
good.
Yeah.
Popping.
Oh, all right.
Now never mind. I'm not even gonna go there.
He's gone. Let's burn something.
Yeah! Get a lighter! Get a lighter!
I'll show him.
We lit a fucking candle while you were gone, buddy.
Yeah.
You see Kawhi Bubble Tea's back at 19 in Garfield?
Awesome.
Came back last month.
We gotta go.
Apparently they've been in Mount Clemens for the last like 2 years.
They have a food truck.
Maybe we know what time it's supposed to start raining.
So
All day.
later.
In 25 minutes is what my phone says.
5%. Yeah, 2 o'clock ish. It's a pretty high chance. And then it's gonna hold off till about 8.
Okay. I couldn't stand fucking hearing.
My phone shows something completely different.
Just
Yeah,
I'm sure you're on the right location.
remind me that the fucking dog's outside. If I forget.
Hey, Billy,
Shut up.
the dog's outside.
Okay.
Dog's outside.
So at this point, with what you have left, you kind of gather up your supplies and the party and begin heading south. Which is going to be
North.
The way I knew it was. That way.
Essentially, as you continue to travel, this is basically what you keep seeing over and over again. A day passes. The sand itself is still the same. The rolling, kind of moving sand dunes. The wind every now and then. The nights are a little cooler, but still warm.
Hopefully our gear doesn't reset when we hit us.
But gathering the bullets, would that be probably a short rest, or is that too strenuous?
What?
I'd say for you, it's not quite a short rest because you're having to like.
I assumed that we wouldn't be eligible for a short
The
rest.
three of you, yeah, probably wouldn't be able to.
I was knocked the fuck out.
A short rest for you if you want to re-roll any hit die, but it's irrelevant because the days are gonna pass here.
Should have used them. Oh, you had the chance, but.
You travel a whole day,
I'm gonna shoot
rest of the day essentially, and as I said, like this is all you're seeing: sand, rolling dunes. The wind doesn't quite pick up much, so you're not having to block your face from anything. But just the travel alone, like your footfalls on the ground, for those of you not on the camel, it's not super stable. You're constantly feeling your feet kind of slip through it every now and then where these bits of elevation are that you're having to traverse over and through. You find no signs of vegetation, you find no signs of water, no signs of life. Nothing else seems to bother you for the next 2 days of traveling. The third day starts to approach and you can see the sand itself is not as high up, essentially. Like it starts to kind of valley out a bit to where in the distance before where you were seeing you kind of peak up on top of a hill or a dune, and then you could see it kind of plateau and then come back up to another dune and then more in the distance, and it just kind of was on repeat over 2 days of that. You can feel the strain on your body. You've been resting well enough, sleep and everything has gone off without a hitch, nothing interrupting you. As you're traveling more and more, kind of leading the way, Boktash, you start to feel like every day almost like this strange chill kind of in your spine that you get. And you don't think anything of it, but it happens like almost every day. And you feel this kind of third day that you're traveling, as you're looking out and about. You're all walking, but you're kind of scanning the horizon as you begin to walk, and you can almost feel this slight like pull in one direction in a way, to where as you're like moving about, something catches your eye and like almost pulls you like a magnet in one direction as you're looking at it. There's two parts of you. One part of you is telling you to go toward it, and then something else inside is telling you not to move toward it at all. But you can see as you're looking further in that direction, the sand itself appears to be, as opposed to like this brightish kind of yellow tan, it's almost more like orange and red, to where you know that the sand has started to change. Like it's this obvious thing, like as you're seeing it, your vision and everything, like your attention being pulled in that direction causes you to see it a little sooner, but you know that you are basically about to be where you need to be.
Job, look over there. Does that look right?
Yes, I was going to say that the valley here was familiar. I remember coming to this and descend, yes.
Alright.
This guy's just making shit up.
At some point during those couple days of travel, I would have taken that piece of bullet hide, and as we crested the top of the dune, tried to sled down.
Yeah, for sure, it works. Yeah.
Holy shit, this is so fun! It's way better than walking down it.
You get a short rest because it takes us an hour to get down.
I'm not carrying it back up. I'm waiting until you guys get down here.
Guess we're heading towards the red sand.
After you. Anything we need to do beforehand?
We came this far, we can turn around, spend another week walking back, say we couldn't find it.
I mean, I don't like that option.
I am not entirely opposed.
I'd rather see what's in there.
Or we can go find out what's in there and...
I think if we walk back, they'd kill us. But
You think? You just wolf out?
Sorry, wasn't real.
Didn't they say they didn't, like, ever see this themselves? That's why Job's here?
Yeah, they can't go in there, I think.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
They can't.
Oh, okay.
Forbidden.
Otherwise, they would have done it already.
That's where the fourth
Pussies.
member went.
Yeah.
Forbidden text.
Interesting. If he came out here, but they can't go in.
He was never a true member.
Well, I think it's like because we're not bored of the desert that we can enter the place.
Probably.
Or because we're not a bunch of bitches.
Damn, that's crazy. All right, well, let's go check it out.
They're scared of some sand. I'm scared of sand because it's hot as fuck.
I mean, we fought that pyramid guy. And those desert creatures. There's not nothing here.
We did not fight no pyramid guy. Joe covered his ears.
They already know.
They already know.
No, what am I hiding from Joe?
That guy said, I know what you did out there, alright? Stop fucking around.
What more is he gonna do?
You got some fancy new gems in your pockets. I see those.
He already.
No, Cade put one in front of him. He just said, here's a gem, by the way.
I said, oops, I dropped something.
Whoops! It was an accident. That could happen
There's
to
my
anyone.
crown.
Ting 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 ting. Whoops.
You get to the point where the sand transitions, goes from the kind of yellow to more of an orangish, and then you see it get to like this deep red kind of color that's a little eerie.
Is it like a hard cutoff, like in the ocean when the water temperature changes?
It
Like
kind
a
of
mix.
sprinkles, like it's not like a
Oh, okay.
line. You can see like little bits of the red and the yellow kind of mixed with each other. But the more that you walk into it, you get to an actual point where it is just red sand around you. It's not like this hard cutoff like you were anticipating. It's more of like mixed in, and then
Yeah.
at some point it becomes like the true like red sand essentially. The sand itself is still the same feeling. It doesn't have any sort of change in texture, the way it feels on your feet. It's basically just the color of it. And like looking out at all of like the red sand that's out in front of you is a little bizarre. It doesn't like look real in a way. It's up to you if you want to keep going more south or if you're moving in a different direction.
What do you think we should do? Well, we made it to the red sand, so what was the direction after that?
I think that was all the direction we got.
Oh, really?
You were given an inscription.
I got an inscription.
Oh yeah, I wrote that down.
Who's trying to die?
I got some of it too.
And this is where Joe becomes handful.
Oh, I got it. Follow the sun to its grave. Oh, maybe this is not the first part of it.
Well, I have that.
Oh,
Light
where the
shrouds
sand turns red, follow the sun to its grave. Light shrouds the way, silence is the end, death is the key.
I thought light was the key. Is it death or
Death.
light?
Also south toward the sea at some point.
You wrote the positive version.
I must have got a different
You've been
inscription.
traveling south specifically for
Yeah.
the seas.
Must have got a different inscription.
Well,
Gotta die.
pull up my
If
little
I gotta
handy.
do it.
Which way is the sun?
You can see
up
it
there.
to your... Fuck, I'm trying to think what time of day it is.
It's. I think we need to go.
It's noon. Just put it in the middle of the sky.
Yeah, there you go. That makes it harder for us because then we gotta wait for time to pass.
Rise in the east, set in the west.
Yeah, it is currently...
Maybe not on this planet though.
It is currently to your left if you're looking south.
Does the sand stay red that way?
Could you just tell us what direction the sun's in? No, just kidding.
Is
We're
stupid. With all the
East.
with the
What time of
sand-
day is it?
It's later in the day. It's to your... Sorry.
East?
Never mind. It's
It's-
early. It's to your left.
It's early.
Okay.
Well,
Wait,
it
do
says.
we do a sleep? Did I miss that?
Yeah.
We traveled for a couple days, I think.
I think we need to go west,
Okay.
but it's weird because we need to be following the sun, but the sun's going to be behind us for a while. Just trust me, guys.
Well, it says, follow the sun to its grave, which makes me think like sunset.
Yeah, which will be west.
But it also, light shrouds the way could mean we can't do it during the day.
You just want to sit here until.
No, I don't want to. I think we keep heading west. The inscription's pretty important for us finding this place, I think.
I agree. Yeah, I was asking a serious question. I wasn't.
I think we gotta find the place while it's light out, and then we go in when it's dark, maybe.
Well, it says light shrouds the way.
So we
Yeah,
can-
but the follow the sun part happens first.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Or
Well,
this-
let's keep heading west until the sun goes down. Then.
Sounds good.
All right.
At least we don't have to follow the sun, right?
To its grave.
Yeah, we don't have to.
Well,
we
the
just follow
inscription
that
says to
direction.
follow the sun.
Well, yeah, that's why we're going west.
Oh no, I'm saying maybe we don't actually need to follow the sun. Like it doesn't need
The,
to be like
the sun's
de-
behind us, so that'll be east if we follow the sun right now.
Well,
To its grave. Not just follow the sun, follow it to its grave.
Never mind.
You think maybe?
What's the point you're making? Maybe I missed it.
I don't think the sun matters, so we could do it at night. Is what I was just trying to say. But it's
Oh,
like we don't actually have to follow the sun. We just have to follow the west because that's where it sets. So like we're not
We'll
actually
see.
following the sun.
we'll see if we gotta start over and come back here and do it again. Who knows?
Are we waiting or are we
No,
going?
let's go now.
Okay.
Let's just go.
Either way, I'm.
We'll walk right past it and go at night.
I'm blaming you if that happens.
We can walk slowly.
Yeah.
We can just peruse around.
Yeah, there we go. Just peruse. Wasting
You're,
supplies.
at this point, probably a good, maybe 800 or so yards south of where that kind of division was.
Is the sky like a different color since there's so much red sand as opposed to like orange or like yellow?
Not really. It's more like your like the ambience around you feels a little different, maybe.
Okay.
But the sky itself is still the same.
Alright.
No, like absolutely no clouds. Also, like you guys have never seen a cloud since you've been here. All right. However, you begin traveling, as I said. So, like from where that initial melding of the two different sands before it transitioned fully into like red sand, to where you didn't see any yellow sand around you. You're probably about 800 yards south of that, and then at that point is when you started to kind of look around, and then you guys are, going through whatever your discussion to try to figure it out before you decided to just start heading west, following the first part of the inscription you were given. The rest of it you're unsure of, but you at least feel that you're heading in the right direction right now. Traveling throughout the day, hour or so passes, 3 or so hours pass, like 5 or so hours pass. The sun above you now at this point. You can feel the heat beating down. The sand beneath you is hot as well, but it doesn't feel as hot as the actual like yellow and white sand was previous. The red sand itself has no other difference other than its color, and you're unsure of what exactly even has caused it or what its purpose is, but nonetheless you feel that based on the directions you were given and where you are now, everything seems to be kind of falling in order and in line to a degree. 5 or so more hours pass. You can feel that night begins to fall. You can hear the slight whisking of the wind. The sun begins setting, and you can see it out in front of you as you're chasing it. The temperature difference is noticeable, but not that like drastic by any means. No noises beneath you, but
You don't
kind
live
of
in the tundra.
your footfalls. Sorry, no noises, but your footfalls beneath you and the wind. You can see kind of grains of sand shifting across the surface, making a sound you've come to recognize as such. You can feel the strain of travel, the heat taking its toll, dehydration trying to take hold, but you stay hydrated. There's a constant thud in your chest that you can feel from the exertion of traveling in this unfamiliar kind of place. all of you see that the more you travel, there's just more and more of this red sand, and it's quite flat now at this point. And it comes to a point where darkness falls upon the deserts, and you have enough to kind of keep a heading. You can either continue to push forward, or you find just good a place as any to set camp. So it is up to you. It is like just now getting dark, essentially.
Well, with the light gone, the way should be open to us, right? Light shrouds the way.
Guess if we're at the right spot. I don't know.
Want me to try and get a vantage point or something?
Sure.
Honestly, might.
The next thing says silence is the end. You guys hear anything?
No, it's pretty quiet. Mystical music, but
Ah!
I heard that.
Death is the key.
I killed Joe.
Worth.
Is it that silent?
No, there's like slight sounds with the wind kind of whisking
Oh, okay.
about. And
Maybe we just need to keep going west for a little bit.
Let's climb the nearest dune and look around and see what we can see.
Okay.
the ground is relatively flat within the red part of the sand. Yeah, you don't really
I
have
can
much.
fly up. Kind of avoid
Sure.
the spell, but
I'll pull out my ladder and climb it.
Just straight up.
Minecraft ladder.
go for it. He's got Minecraft scaffolding.
You keep that ladder.
Quick, throw him a chair.
Let's do the clown. Pull the ladder out of that backpack.
I should get a movable rod and start doing the monkey bars with it.
Yeah, the Ninja Warrior.
Yeah, just keep going all the way up.
The salmon ladder.
Yeah.
Your body.
He's going all right.
Pushing forward.
Are we continuing west then?
Yeah, you have a good enough heading, especially with the Folktash's sense of direction.
Does the night sky look the same? Just like stars above?
Mm-hmm.
You said it's dark?
Yep.
Is there anything like in the sand at all?
The
If I
night is
look.
dark and full of terrors.
Big perception check.
I ain't got good eyeballs. 16.
Eyeballs.
16.
Yep.
Looking around, it all appears to be normal. Like the desert sand itself, other than it being red, everything is a lot more flat than where you just came from, but still feels to be a desert. Nothing's really catching your attention.
What if everybody just gets really quiet? We just stand here.
And then we kill Job. Billy just takes every time we actually speak as in game. Job's like, he said they're gonna kill me like 30 times.
We're not headed towards water in the way we're moving, right?
Could
Not
be.
anymore.
Not really sure how the land is set up exactly, but
South toward the sea was part of it, but we did that part when we got to the sand. Follow the sun to its grave. Light shrouds the way. Is the moon out?
Maybe something happened. Maybe there's like reflections in this. Something the sand does something when the light's not shining on it.
What about kissing the sand?
This is wet.
You just want to piss.
Yeah.
What if I piss in the sand and then eat that piss sand?
Does it taste different than the last time I did that?
Get the piss out of your mouth.
It's the moon out.
This is the 4th time I've done this.
Yeah, it's maybe like a more like a crescent moon, but it's out.
Is there still light out? Or is it set completely?
It's pretty dark. Like if you guys like you can't see 30 feet in front of you without like torchlight. Like it gets dark.
You can't torchlight, that'll block the way.
I have dark vision. I don't.
120 foot dark vision.
You guys are all.
Can we snuff out the moon somehow? Make it perfectly dark.
If I throw a javelin hard enough, can I hit the moon?
Eventually, maybe.
Try.
I'd buff you for that.
Like 8 sessions later, Billy's like, you guys see the moon explode.
I'm at an impasse, fellas.
I'd like to make
What
a
did we?
railgun.
What did we try? What's
Just
going
keep
on?
going west.
We're at the light shrouds the way part.
Okay. And what are we stuck
The
on?
light is gone.
Well,
The way is not.
the light is no longer shrouding us, but we seem.
I close my eyes. Is there a? Do I see a
Show us
path?
the way.
Oh, dude, that you should have just fucking off that bitch right there.
Yeah.
We would have been like,
Laser's not closing your
we would've
eyes.
been like, Billy's a fucking genius.
We all close our eyes.
Job, close your eyes.
Just start digging.
Leave them closed. Say it like that. Think we gotta go down?
Down is always the option.
Do we just keep
I
going
imagine we're
west?
probably going down into something whenever we find it. But
Maybe we ask the spirits.
Honest.
Yeah, we gotta do it.
yeah,
That's
no,
crazy.
I got
You're
no
not
service over here.
Meditate. Give it a try.
Yep, they didn't pick up. I got voicemail.
Voicemail. What's that?
It's an early 2000s voicemail, so it starts with some
There's a song on it.
Shit, the spirits got me on hold. I'll get back to you guys as they fuck.
I think we might have to blind and then deafen someone and then kill them.
Yeah! I volunteer. Let's do it. It's worth it.
Wait.
It
Just say He's reading it.
That is the key.
Dude, he's also says silence and fucking the light shrouds away.
we kill ourselves.
What if I close my eyes and plug my ears? Was there a path?
You
La,
look
la,
at
la,
All right, time to kill him.
Weirdly enough, transform. And you guys didn't see anything while looking around?
I mean, it's just.
Did you see anything? You were
No,
looking around.
it's dark. I seen footprint, but they were ours. I would like to meditate.
Oh,
Great.
That's what I'm about.
Ulrich. Did I say that right?
No.
What's it?
There's a D in there.
Ulrich.
There you go.
He wants to meditate to Ulfric Stormcloak.
What is that?
I'm trolling for something. I don't know. What am I rolling for?
What are you trying to do
The
exactly?
true king of Skyrim.
I want guidance.
In which way?
I thought the guidance.
I like
I
the
guess
answer
the-
to be given to me.
Tell me what I am praying for. Guidance on the path.
Okay. What exactly are you doing to seek such guidance? Are you just
I'm just sitting down and I'm just.
Going hum and hum and hum.
Yeah, I'm
I
humming,
also
humming,
want to
humming.
meditate. I'm gonna sit
Well-
next to him while he does it.
I'm thinking, hey, a bath would be cool right now.
I'm gonna light some incense and I'm gonna wave it under his nose.
You're allergic to it, so you're gonna start sneezing.
I turn into a wolf.
Goes in anaphylaxis, dies.
Yeah.
As you guys are kind of walking,
Got the key.
Brodier and Steiner kind of take a minute and sit down.
We'll figure
ready
this
for this
out.
roll.
Steiner kind of quickly lights some incense and puts them around where.
It's mildly hallucinogenic.
Shit. I pre-rolled.
I just want the rainbow ring. That's actually what I'm really doing it for.
And I always tend to pray specifically to Kurth and Stria, but I think I'm gonna petition all the spirits and I'm gonna ask them for a way to, or at least a path we can take to help Brodier get his ability under control.
Alright. Anybody else doing anything, or you guys just kind of letting them do the thing here?
I'm just thinking really hard about what this shit means and what to do.
You know what to do?
Because the only thing I think we should be doing right now is stabbing Joe.
Not getting anything yet.
Maybe you need to
Maybe we're just not at the
stop
right
trying
spot.
so hard.
How do I?
Just-
how does that work?
Just let whatever comes to your mind come to your mind. Let it float on down the river.
I'll follow his instructions.
Float on down the river.
Where'd that river come from?
Any profound thoughts going on in either of our heads here?
That's not what it's about. We don't meditate to have the profound thoughts. I love this ambient desert music they got going on here. It's like being at a ball.
Billy, turn off the music. We need silence.
We need silence, dude.
Silence is the key. Or no,
Silence
death
of
is
the
the key.
lamb.
Wait until turn off the music. That's the problem.
Now do we know where we're going?
Whoa,
Hang on, wait. Now I close my eyes and plug my ears.
la, 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 la. We solved it. Silence is the end. Now we all die.
I'm gonna do a little bit of digging. I'm curious how if it's just the top layer of the sand is right here and it just keeps going down. Or like
Interesting.
I'm not gonna dig far. Just
Alright.
sitting here curious.
The two of you, as you are kind of sitting there, so you definitely see Brody are struggling with the calmness of it and just kind of letting things be.
Yeah.
Giving him slight instruction and kind of talking him through and just relaxing. The two of you do find this slight bit of I don't really want to say peace because it's not really peace. It's just more of a bit of a relaxation in a way, to where like the tension and everything and the stress of what is going on is weighing down pretty heavily upon you. To where eventually, and with enough calmness and just sitting here thinking and reaching out to the spirits, trying to find that energy and touch it out in the world somewhere. You don't see anything in your mind. You don't hear anybody telling you anything, because that's not really how the spirits work in this way. As you sit and relax for a moment, you feel no sense of like bad omen or good omen. Nothing telling you right or wrong. Nothing telling you this way or that way. Opening your eyes, and the fact that you get nothing almost gives you the answer of you're basically feel that you're doing the right thing in a way, where there's nothing pushing you away or pulling you towards something. You're just kind of in a state of being.
Being confused.
I think it's time, boys. I was saying that's where I've been at. But
Give him some more time.
I just don't.
I was exploring options here.
I don't want to pre-kill him. You know what I mean? Like if we need to kill him
Not too
later.
early.
Well, we still have the camels. That's
We can keep going west. We have
Wait, we've been thinking we had to kill Job the whole time. We could just kill a camel.
Oh.
Nah, I think. Nah.
It's not as impactful, you know?
It's the human aspect to it.
I think it's, if we're trying to do some ancient ritual, we probably need something a little more
worth it.
You
thorough.
can't
Like
do an
5
ancient
camels.
ritual with a camel. It's got to be a person. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows
Yeah,
that.
sacrifice.
We don't.
That's what we do.
Yep.
Well, that's my vote.
Call it. I think we just keep going.
I lost my frosting, man.
That's on you. You dropped a lot
That's
of
on
sand.
sacrifice, dude.
I think we keep going.
So we got absolutely nothing, but we got everything.
Did you find anything while digging?
It's
He's got like
red
a
sand, yeah. He's
the
got
movie
like
holes,
He's got
perfect
like
holes.
almost maybe like a 1.5, 2 foot deep hole, and it's just red sand.
It's a good thing he wasn't meditating.
A treasure chest.
There's a book in it.
Well, that was easy. Lucky find. Sometimes you just gotta dig.
It's kind of different, you know.
A man knows when it's time to dig.
Spirit told me to just dig.
I don't think I have the gods' names written down.
He went to YouTube, guys. I just want you guys to know he went to YouTube and tried to get
Shaman
over.
Rush.
He's got YouTube on his monitor and he's putting something in there.
He's
this
might be
what you
going
want?
to the end of the
Gods.
quest thing.
What
Yeah.
gods? Shaman Rush, the good one. Shaman Rush.
I don't think we're going to the tavern, but who knows?
Remember that? He
What about our
typed
guys?
YouTube
Grand
in
romance?
and then dragged it.
I always
Anything can happen out in the desert.
Yeah, that's why I probably don't have it written down.
It's pinned.
Who the hell's at my front door?
We keep walking?
Oh, it's the mail
It's
guy.
us, we all showed up.
We were at your house and here at the same time.
Stop digging. We're gonna keep going. It's the meme where he stops mining just before he hits time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Literally have to go 6 feet deep because death is the answer.
Oh, shit.
6 feet under.
You better keep digging.
You stay there. We're gonna keep going this way.
All right, you guys decide to push forward, or is there something else you're doing?
Pushing forward.
Push her
All
forward.
right.
I felt like you guys should push forward.
Continuing to travel west, the sand doesn't change. The terrain itself doesn't seem to change much. The moon itself is still slightly out, causing a little bit of light, but it's really not a lot. It's the desert is pretty dark. You're not like super fatigued to where you could probably walk maybe 3 or so more hours. But you do feel that you need to take rest at some point here soon. As you begin walking, that 3 or so hours comes to an end. You can feel the fatigue. You look around, and it seems like a decent enough place to set up camp.
Yep. We setting up camp?
So you want to walk all night and
So I feel like we should maybe rest during the day. We're looking for something at night.
Yeah, that's true. Do you see anything now?
Still the same.
How, what phase of the moon are we at?
It's like a crescent moon.
Okay, because I wrote down full moon in a week, and it's been several days since then.
Yeah, you're getting kind of close.
Oh, yeah, he said the full moon wasn't for sure in a week.
Yeah. Well, if we keep going tonight, we're gonna get wherever we are exhausted.
Unless we rest during the day.
Yeah, I guess that's true. We can keep going.
If we're looking for something while it's dark, best use all the time we have.
That's true. Hopefully it'll be easier to see.
Let's keep pushing.
All right. Maybe about a half hour, 40 minutes or so of walking. You've barely scratched the surface of the area that you're really even in, to be honest. Like, basically today have got to this part of the desert and started traveling and walking around. There's a lot of spots where you begin walking where you feel like you hear something, like almost like a zzz, like this quick like buzz sound that disappears, and you find each one of you like looks around at the other, and you're constantly like looking and then looking at the others, moving their head about, but you keep continuing and walking in the same kind of direction, keeping west. As far as you guys are like walking, I know that Voktesh is probably leading the way just because he's had the heading and leading since you guys have basically started this. So the further and further that you begin to walk, like I said, maybe 40 or so minutes more, gets to be about an hour and a half of this walking, and that kind of slight like becomes more prevalent to where you all start to kind of hear it, and you can see like out in front of you very quickly like this slight little shadow of something that appears to like go by kind of quick, and you hear this like zzz as it flies by, and there's like a zzz.
It could be anything. It's probably nothing.
You see something, Voktesh, like land on your shoulder. It's probably about this big. Has like these long kind of wings coming off the back of it. You feel a slight like kind of pinch and bite in your shoulder. It causes you to like smack. You see a
You're
little
dead, dude.
drip of blood start to slowly fall from your shoulder.
These things are hella venomous.
Giant mosquito. About to fight a lotus storm?
You gotta let him kill us. Death is the key. I figured it out. I don't know how the silence plays into it, but it's probably irrelevant.
You can't scream while you're dying.
True!
Gotta take it like a champ.
Not the bees!
Eventually, all of you start to feel touching onto like your shoulder, on your back, across your head, within your hair. This flying swarm of insects start to slowly and fully encompass basically everything that you can see around you. You just see like the beating of wings, the insects in front of your face. You start to feel them landing on you and starting to kind of bite. You get to a point where you're just constantly smacking off shit in front of you and like hitting it away.
You got any sage or something?
I pour the gasoline I've had on me on my body and light myself on fire.
Yeah, everybody make a con save.
Hell yeah. This is not a magical related thing, is it?
Shut, man. I suck at these concepts.
You should be good at it.
I know.
This dude sucks. Can you talk to these guys?
Yeah, can you tell them to fuck right off?
We're pissed. We're swarming. Get out of our area.
Someone just stepped on their nest.
Yeah.
I can't speak with animals.
Someone dug it up.
It's all you're just screaming around.
Die!
Kill!
Con's a 30. Con?
Weird.
30?
I thought you said 30, dude. I was
13.
like, I brushed past it quick and then with motherfucker, what?
13.
19.
If you want to go with 30, though, that's
14.
chill.
23.
Okay, so,
Brody,
Steiner
you
and
fail.
Kane pass.
Hell yeah.
Everybody else takes
We're the
20
tanky
points
ones.
of piercing damage.
I'm just yelling at him.
Yeah. Yelling back.
Don't get him!
You guys take 5 points of piercing damage.
I'm just spinning
Oh.
with my sword.
I didn't give you my whole thing. It was 22.
22
Yeah.
for your save?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Because
Oh, we heard-
I just added my modifier, not my save.
So we're taking 5 damage?
You take 5.
You heard it was 20 damage and then started cheating. You see that? That's crazy.
I added a +2 to
You
a
said
17,
20?
but
I meant 30,
Instead of
not
plus
13.
I
They
called it as
are
I see it.
still
That's all
around
I'm
you,
saying.
still swarming, still doing what they're doing.
Alright.
Don't seem to be letting up.
I
There
hit the
seems
deck.
to be more and more of them appearing as well.
I can hit him with a fireball if you want.
Hold on.
I'm gonna rage.
Okay?
I'm angry.
I'm gonna need you.
I kind of seen this coming, but I don't want to die to bugs.
It's
I
okay,
feel
you
like-
meditated, so you'll be good.
Yeah, no,
Just start digging a hole
These
in
are
that.
very real.
There you go.
I'm just like shuffling myself down into the sand. Cover myself.
you stick your head into the sand like an ostrich.
Yeah. They can't see. They
You
can't
wish
see
to
me.
resist the transformation.
yes.
Make a percentage.
We don't see each other right now.
100.
Nope.
Right here. 100. Zero,
You
zero,
can
zero.
kind of hear each other's footballs. and
81, that's
run
pretty
into
good.
Each other,
That's
like
a
if you
fail.
start
That's
reaching
not
for
good.
it, but you're in such a like reactive state of trying to like cover your face and like smacking shit away.
I can't
That like
remember.
you
No, I
basically
think I
lost
did
sight
like a
of one another.
95 that one time. 81.
I-
81.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm like
You resist it.
burrowing. I'm burrowing.
That's great.
I'm like using my arms to like try to get the sand up
You
on
can
my.
feel like as you initially like hit down, like you bring some with you and like smush them and they're like crunching, and you can see them like in your face like crawling around and you're just like smacking as you're trying to burrow down. You can feel them between you and the sand that you're like pushing down as well. You
Fuck
start,
this.
you start burrowing more and more, and you can still feel like a little bit like on your back, but it doesn't seem to be nearly as bad. But it's still like the more the time's going on, you feel them more and more start to like come through to where like they're just covering basically almost from the ground up from where you were standing.
For a second, I'm just gonna try and stand there in silence and take it.
Okay.
I'm fighting them.
Okay, go ahead.
Is our visibility just like cut?
Yeah, it's very like every now and then you're catching glimpses of maybe like an ally or like the sand underneath you.
Okay.
Like if you're looking down, you can see like the sand in your feet, but there's so many of them that it is limiting your visibility to where like you can't see everything and everybody around you. Like every now and then, like if you were standing by maybe two people and you start looking around, there's like little brief gaps of it where maybe like they're smacking or the way that they're flying through where you can kind of see through and you see somebody kind of standing there, but your visibility is limited to maybe 5 feet in front of you at best, like to like really see and like perceive everything around you. You're just getting slight glimpses of maybe like 10 or 15 feet away where there's like a break in the swarm where you can see maybe Kane standing there or like Volktash out in front of you, but you do not see Volktash at all because he's laying down, but like maybe like Sigurd or something, like you're just seeing little glimpses of everybody around.
My last one was a 21.
21 hits all around.
It won't take me alive, bugs.
Did you reckless that?
Nope. $22 damage.
Okay. You start like
I'm
just
fucking
smacking
just
with the
swinging.
wall out in front. You guys can hear this like the crunching of the insects smacking into the thing, but the sounds of the buzzing are way more overbearing than anything else.
I don't want to waste a fire. Make me good.
I need everybody to make a con save again. Buckdash, you can do it with advantage. Sweet.
Damn, I should give him the
Sitting
same.
still, like you're trying your best, it just doesn't seem to be doing anything.
What more did you say?
And it's kind of like a free flow kind of combat state, so if there's anything you want to do at any point, you can just do it.
I'm gonna just like try to hit one with a fireball, just see what happens.
Okay.
I'll use a different dice since that was from the con save.
I cast guidance on myself.
Okay.
That's a natural one. But my save was an 18.
18.
18.
19.
22.
I somehow
Sigrid, your con save.
It was a 17.
while being
One of the pass was Buckdash.
somehow.
Fuck. We going
Damn,
down.
18 wasn't high enough?
No.
20
Whoa.
DC. 19 wasn't high enough last time.
Whoa, I didn't know that. I wasn't listening. I should have gave myself advantage.
Okay, that was a lot lower. 12 damage that time if you failed. If you succeeded, it's only 4. Sorry, 3.
It's a joke, dude.
What kind of damage is it?
It's piercing.
Take less damage. 9.
I'm rolling for Joe back here. He's not doing great.
He's not doing great.
Wait, we
Maybe
need
no
you
one-
for something. Don't
No
time
idea
it.
what's going on with him. But
Maybe if he dies, it'll end because we hit the
That-
death key.
That can't be it. We gotta sacrifice it.
Alright, I'm gonna try something crazy
No
here.
more. I can't.
Are you gonna cast Fireball?
I'm gonna cast a spell
Sacrifice
magic.
and
Dun dun dun! Doesn't do anything.
If that doesn't work, I'm casting Fireball.
you cast Fireball. Do you roll for your table after doing so?
Nope,
Wow, magic.
I'm good.
Okay. So, your vision, and as I said, everything is like
You're about to
within
blow us the
5
fuck
feet.
up. Let's go, run it.
So, you're gonna have to really, like, if you don't want to explode it basically on top of you, try to like weave it out a little bit, which I'll allow you to obviously do because you have control of the magic to some degree. But I'm just giving you like a 50-50 shot, like roll a d100. 50 or less is going to be you're getting a hit. Anything above that is going to be you're throwing it out further to where
See
you
how
don't
this
know it's going to
goes.
get hit.
50 or above is what I'm looking for.
51 or higher.
51 or higher?
Easy 51.
I don't know if you count that as cocked, but it was a 2.
We got?
Is that
Yeah, I
cocked
had to
or
re-roll that. That's not even like flat on anything.
2 again?
2.
I'm taking it.
All right.
Dying never
You
lies.
guys are just me, or is it everybody?
You're not really sure who the round. I've got everybody like written down
Oh,
on here,
cool.
mapped
Alright.
out where I think everybody is. So.
Hope this doesn't hit me.
Boom! Explosion itself. You just like instinctually like are getting swarmed. There's the buzzing sound. You just throw your hand up, and this huge explosion of fire goes off. You can see the second that big explosion goes off, it actually causes all of you to see a lot bit like more because you watch when it explodes. You watch the swarm basically just fly like really high up and away from where the light and the flame is, and then once it kind of goes down, they just sweep like kind of right back in, like they just veered away from it immediately. When you cast that, no, there was just like a huge explosion. There's a bunch of them just fried and burnt up on the ground, but from the explosion itself, like those that weren't affected by it, you watch the swarm like basically fly up and away from where everybody was, and then once the flame kind of went down in a way, they fly right back down.
As soon as I see that, I'm gonna cast Moonbeam,
Okay.
which creates a.
10, 20.
Oh wait, maybe I'm not doing that. Hold on.
I'm sorry to
I might
whoever
lose
was in the range of this. You're taking 26 damage. I'm unconscious.
Backtrack.
Fully unconscious.
We just took out our entire
Actually-
party. That'd be the sickest
I think that's
TPK.
massive damage for me.
That'd be sickest TPK.
Well, I have 37 health. What is it? You gotta take half?
Okay, we don't need to hear it.
After your max.
We can just
I
imagine.
love buzzing insect sounds.
Oh my
That sounded like
God.
a fart. Right at the
Someone
start.
looped this thing for an hour.
Billy watched this. He was like, "This is the one I'm choosing."
Yeah, he had it. He's been watching it for 10 minutes already.
Full rack barbecue.
Hey.
You gotta have the music too. Oh, fireball sound?
At night.
He's doing a bunch of them. That's crazy.
Yeah, this isn't enough, but
Just open the same one like at different times.
oh,
That's gonna drive me nuts.
Okay, the explosion goes off. How much damage did you roll?
26.
26. Okay, so that is actually tripled.
I might have killed Job, guys.
it did triple.
I didn't know what else to do. We were just taking damage, so it's true.
Might as well take us out faster. I'm just kidding. I'm just
Okay,
kidding.
the huge explosion goes off, and you watch as it goes off. Near you, you can see
I don't watch it.
basically standing right to your right is Kane, and then
unconscious.
so it's basically like you, Kane. You see Rodier up in front of you. Sigrid's kind of standing over to the right on the other side of Kane, and then out in front of everybody is Vogtash, and you can see Job is kind of standing between basically like Vogtash and Kane. The huge kind of explosion goes off, and you guys all see Vogtash just like laying down in the ground before he like rolls over. Once you hear that swarm kind of dissipate really quick, and just like chuck your hand up to where this beam starts to like fly down onto the ground if you were still casting Moonbeam.
It's gonna protect me.
You watch
If it works.
as the explosion kind of goes off very quickly, like look back, and you just watch Steiner just stumble and flop down onto the
Ragdoll.
ground.
I pull out my can of
I
ring.
immediately cast Spare the Dying, and he's stable.
Okay.
Then he gets hit again by a bug.
So after I
Second
throw my hand up, I bring that light down on top of me. It's a 40-foot high cylinder, but it only covers a 5-foot square.
Does it project some sort of light, whether it be dim or bright?
Let me see. Dim light.
Dim light. Okay.
Fills the cylinder. Doesn't say anything about around it. It says a silvery beam of pale light shines down on a 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder, centered on a point within range. Until the spell ends, dim light fills the cylinder.
Okay. That light is basically snuffed out, but the effects of the beam are still working. So, like, it's doing the damage, but it doesn't seem to be deterring them by any means.
Fuck.
Did
I'll
the
pull out my electric fly swatter.
Well, everything in it must make a Constitution saving throw. Actually, it says whenever a creature enters the area for the first time,
Yeah, there is.
it is engulfed in ghostly flames that causes searing pain. Must make a con saving throw. It takes 2d10 radiant damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful.
I rolled a 1 for the con save. And you guys are about to have to make another one.
did the fireball like create light?
It did, and it caused them to fly away really, really fast, and then once it kind of ran out.
I have the light spell, but I'm unconscious.
Alright,
Can I cover Steiner? Like, cover his body?
Yeah.
So they're not hitting him, they're hitting me?
Yep.
Okay.
They all take 10 radiant damage.
Okay.
And that's going to be like
Buy me a drink for a second.
continuous because the spell is it lasts.
You have no say.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, I don't lay on him, I don't do anything without consent.
Actually, I'm going
Can
to
I
probably
help
immediately
save your life? Please.
cancel it.
Didn't say anything. So.
Everybody got to make a con save again. Like I said, it's kind of free flow combat, so if there's something you want to do it at any time.
I made this one.
15.
You don't have to make any death saves because he didn't spare the dying. I believe that just keeps him stable,
Yeah.
correct? Yeah.
You don't have any light spells, do you?
We'll see. It's like hit again, I think.
That like bright light? Because light, the cantrip will do 20 feet of bright light.
I just don't have it prepared.
Well,
Earlier you said you jumped on this Snyder, didn't you?
Yes.
Okay.
I do, but I don't. I'm unconscious.
Yeah. I mean, I could heal you.
I need everybody to make a con saving throw.
15. Do I still have advantage or no?
No. You're
Probably have disadvantage now because you have a beam of light coming at you.
Yeah,
and
I'm
you're
cooked.
like, gotta kill that guy. Light?
You got what?
15.
It's a success
The
now.
insect swarm defeats us in the end.
You got a what?
Success now.
15. Oh, I got a 15.
Success.
Oh shit.
21.
Success.
You're telling me the 15's is I
now.
got.
He said now. We
I
did
know. I
damage to
know.
him.
I know. I'm just.
Can I
Now I roll.
reach behind my back and pull out like a torch and then use Druidcraft on it to light it?
Yes, you can. What sort of light does it say? Or does it just say you
It's just
can light an object?
It'd be a torchlight.
This would be lighting a torch. I'll tell you what kind of.
Bug repellent fire.
So you all succeed the save. So
Is the moon
instead of
just on
taking-
you?
20 feet of
Yes.
bright light and then 20 feet of dim.
Okay.
Which
So that
actually
20
I have
feet
to
of
take
bright
damage
light,
for because
once
I
you pull
cancel
that
it
torch out,
immediately.
like light it, you can feel them like biting on your arms and like jumping up
And
from
I
your
start,
face
like,
and you're smacking away.
flailing it
You start
around.
flailing it around, and as you're doing that, you see them just kind of like buzz back and away to where they're not anywhere near you now, and you're just kind of like holding it up, like looking around. But you can see them like flying around on the perimeter of it, like the edge of it, like to where that dim light is just gone, but that bright
Fuck
light
these
is there.
guys.
Well, I'm gonna try and
I'm doing the same thing.
just get closer.
With what kind of light?
It's gonna be Druidcraft on a
Wait, do you
torch.
have bright light? Or is
Me?
it dim light?
On what? Moonbeam's gone.
Okay.
Because I'm an idiot.
Okay.
I hurt myself.
I
So
agree.
you're doing the same thing. Got it.
But
I agree
I'm,
with him being an idiot. That's just
I'm
one.
pulling out a torch. I'm using Druidcraft to light the torch
Okay.
while I'm laying face up on the ground.
Alright. So everybody's still taking that initial damage before you guys did everything you're doing now, but once you light that torch, the same thing happens. You watch that dim light on the outside, it's almost just like a canopy like around it, to where they're trying, like every now and then one might like buzz in and through, but once you like wave, they just like disperse essentially.
How much
I do
damage
not
do we
have a
take?
torch.
So that's what I
You said what? How do you
I
not
do
have?
not have a torch.
I think you lost it a long time
15 if
ago.
you would have failed, but since everybody succeeded, it's only 5.
You're quartering it now?
Yeah.
Or
It
you're
was
30?
being-
You're
it was
30
like
now?
the third or quarter.
Wait, how much did I take? Sorry.
5 piercing. Actually, you're taking 10.
I
Because you're on
fuck
top
you.
of your rage.
Oh, that's fair. Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
If I see the light stuff happen, I
So
see that.
you're actually kind of close enough to Sacred, where like once he like pulls that
Yeah, I
torch
would
out,
move
like
closer
part
to,
of you
like-
is like revealed, where like they start to fly and swarm away, and you instinctually just go in the opposite direction where you don't feel them, and you get to a point where you're like kind of looking, and there's like light everywhere, and Sacred kind of bumps into you, and you turn around and like grab, like you guys are kind of close, like huddled up to one another.
You're hugging him.
You can see a little bit of like these
Like
breaks
the-
in the swarm where like the big ass like locusts, like probably almost like a foot long, some of them are just like flying and buzzing around. Little breaks in it where you can see Voktesh holding his torch out, Sigrid has the one he's holding. Job is just like laying on the ground, barely moving. He's just like walking forward, has a bunch of blood like dripping from little bites on him. You can see him kind of near where Voktesh is, essentially, to where like once you hold that torch up, he gets kind of close, and you can see him kind of like limping up in your direction.
Good idea. I'm gonna go in my bag and
Yeah.
grab out a torch and just light it off his.
Yep. You kind
Bright
of
light,
and
20
holding
foot
it.
radius and dim.
If I see Joe, I'll run to him.
For what?
A torch.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just kind of like
Bless you.
limping, like trying to walk
Bless
toward
you.
whatever light he sees, not really seeing which way it is. Literally just has like 2 HP, like he's just barely hanging in.
Job?
Yeah.
As soon as I see Job, I'll heal him.
Okay.
I'll cast Cure Wounds on our friend there.
That's the acquaintance.
He's a little
I
piece
wouldn't
of
go
shit,
that
but
far. He's certainly our guy,
We know him.
even though we're leaving away.
gotta find you first.
It's like a weighted blanket in here.
Job is healed 4. 18. Okay. And then I'll head towards the other light that I see.
Okay, yeah, you can see little breaks in it where you now see both Kane and Sigrid, holding torches, kind of moving around. Kane was probably the closest to where Steiner was. Still not quite like close enough to where that fireball actually would have hit you, like based on how far you kind of got once everything started to happen. But you at least knew kind of the direction, so you're maybe able to move that way. But with the way that the light is right now, you can see like the swarm is everywhere. It doesn't feel. It's not just like centered on you guys. Like it's just this loud buzzing sound for miles, essentially, of where that's just started to encompass where you guys are, to where you can't really see much around you. You're just like hunkered down on top of Steiner. You can feel bites on the back of your neck, them crawling, like holding on. The bites like to your ears, them like crawling up towards your mouth, and you're like,
Eat that bitch. You bit me
they're
enough.
like crawling up towards your eye, and like biting towards your eyebrow.
You better close those eyes.
The way that you're kind of hunkered down here, you're definitely large enough to be covering Steiner's body, to where like if you start to like lift an arm up or like move your legs, there's going to be gaps for them to basically get in. So you're just like kind of turtled over top of him essentially, and you can feel the bites kind of every now and then. And as for you guys, even with that like, bright light like torch, every now and then, maybe like 3 or 4 like sneak in and just like bite really lightly like at your arm or your leg, to where you're still constantly having to like smack and like move the torch around and like looking about. You're not like 100% in the clear, but you're way safer than you were.
Can we even communicate with all the buzzing going on?
You guys that see each other, like when you're talking, like you're having to like be loud. Like
Yeah.
you can't hear anything outside of it. So like somebody, like if he was like even yelling for help, it would be very, very, very muffled to like where you wouldn't be able to hear.
I'm trying to
it.
yell for anyone else to put torches on.
Where's Steiner?
Torches!
That really came out. Torches!
You guys each take 3 points of piercing damage. Those of you within the torchlight.
What if I make a buzzing sound outside? Maybe then they can hear my buzzing sound. Then
Then you should make a con save again.
I'm healing
Are
myself.
you gonna die?
no, I'm chill. 11.
I reduce damage by 3, will I just take 0?
Yeah, you still got it. So you fail.
Yep.
5 points of piercing damage.
Was that already halved?
That's the reduced amount. That's not half for you, so you take like what, 2 or 3?
You're not potion.
I still got half my health.
Where are they at?
I meant to heal me.
Guys! Where the fuck are Steiner and Broder?
I was saying I'd probably just leave you knocked out until we figure it out.
That's fair.
I got you when we do though.
Swarm's still all over the place.
I'm just gonna walk away and start looking for him.
Yeah. You just start.
You went in the wrong
torch
direction.
and walking.
Completely wrong.
Your sense of like what is west and whatever is like just because of how everything happened so quickly. If you could just roll a percentage die.
100.
Yeah, okay. You start taking the torch and, like I said, making your way through, like walking. The buzzing is constant. The insects themselves, like you can't get over the feeling. Like every time they land, like they get like up toward your neck or something. You almost want to just like take the torch and bury it into them because you're so like disturbed by the feeling of it. But they're just breaking in every now and then, not by the huge swarm that they are, but every now and then some like may like fly low and like get up underneath like your leg, but you can feel them on like the silk pants or whatever it is, the thinner material. trying to like go, like you feel some inside of your shirt just biting, and you're constantly having to like lift it up and smack them away. Some of them like inside of like the back part of your neck, like by your hair, you can feel them almost like trying to bite and burrow into those spots, and you're like constantly smacking as you're moving through, just powering through with the torch itself, like moving, looking, trying to find and see whatever you can see. You get to a point where you can see a bunch of these locusts like on the ground, just like fried and charred up essentially. You're like looking around. From when you initially cast the spell, like you had a brief like sense of direction of where Steiner probably was as you were watching him just collapse. You get kind of close and then you look and you can see this just like essentially like a mound of these locusts that are alive and just like walking around and moving about. And once you get closer, you start to watch them like buzz and like disappear and break off and like fly away from the light. Some of them just naturally and like have this strange predator type instinct to like fly toward you, and some of them actually do like break through to where you're like having to like wave the torch around. You're not waving it like super hard because you think you may actually like put it out in the light, especially because how thick this swarm is. The light itself is almost like snuffing out a little bit because of how much like air it's depriving of like any sort of flow, and the way that they're flying past, like the flow of the air that's moving past might blow the fucking thing out if it's moving quick enough. So you're kind of just like moving it around. It's only when you get like this kind of sporadic notion to like move really quick that you see it like kind of like flicker and they push in more and you kind of slow down or like you have to kind of breathe and slow yourself down a bit. You're going to take 3 more damage. Brodier, you notice once you're doing that with that huge mound of locusts that are just disappearing, kind of picking up, and you're waving the torch at them, you see Brodier just like hurtled up on the ground. And Brodier, you feel them like lift up off of your back. Need to make another con save really quick though.
Job would be in,
Job is by you, yep.
I'm just gonna go like, I'm gonna tell Seeger just go like back to back so we have like 360
17.
of fire around us.
17.
Okay, succeed. It's okay, so you take 3 points of piercing damage. Gets to a point where like you get closer to him and he feels the insects kind of getting off of his back, but he doesn't seem to be like moving.
I'm gonna just pat him on the back. Road here!
You hear through the buzzing, and you kind of look up and see Volkash holding a torch.
I'm gonna reach the torch toward you. Hold this! Keep it close!
Grab it. You look and you can see Steiner has like this huge char mark on the side of his face. Part of his hair is kind of like singed.
Can you help him?
His
Yeah!
eyebrow on the left is just gone, basically. You can see his face is kind of bitten up. You can see little bits of blood. He's just like soot covered on one side. His clothing's burnt up.
I'm gonna use my healer's kit on him.
Okay.
What's your hit die?
D6. D8? D6? D6, I think.
You're gonna want to get this one right.
Probably a D6.
Yeah, I think sorcerer and wizards are D6.
Yep.
You get 7 HP.
Hey,
And one of your hit die expended.
Awesome. And now I can expend more.
Steiner, you good?
We were walking with our candles, right?
Yeah.
What the hell?
We don't have a lot of time. Just get up.
What's going on?
I'll get off it. Still waving the torch around.
Warm and cozy.
I'm gonna pull out another torch and light it again. Hold that!
Why?
It keeps the bugs away!
I'm gonna cast light on the tip of the torch. It'll give me 20 feet of bright light. You just see like a large...
It's already lit!
Large bright light emerge.
About light that, okay?
Light. You do notice, like, once you're holding it, though, like, once you've kind of come to and are looking around there, they're still making their way in every now and then, where, like, you're smacking and pushing them away, but the bright light is keeping them at bay, but you do see this, like, just canopy of them, and they're not really, like, as you're looking at them, they're not just, like, swarming around them. You can see them just continuing to fly past, like, where the dome is, to where, like, as you're holding it, you just see them, like, and then some of them are kind of breaking through.
Can we see, like, the other light? Like, a little bit through the...
I pulled out a third torch, so we each have one.
Okay.
We're light it up here.
You cannot see the other source of light now.
I think they're back this way, though.
We need to probably get moving out of this thing.
Let's group up.
Yes.
I'm going
Looking at the light and it's
to.
red, yeah.
I'm going to cast Arcane Vigor on myself to expend hit dice and heal myself.
Okay.
This dude's a
How
child.
many can you
Billy gets
spend?
me every time.
1 second. I'm checking now.
All of them.
1 or 2 of your unexpended hit dice.
Okay.
And then I get a number of hit points back equal to the roll plus my spellcasting ability modifier.
See, Grant and I still have to like yell to each other.
Yeah.
Back to back. Hey, we should get the fuck out of here.
Where are we going?
I don't fucking know.
7 plus 4.
You see anyone
11
else?
more.
No.
18.
I had walked up to you guys, and then I walked away.
Dash, I think, went to go find the others.
Oh no, I'm down,
You saw which way he went.
down to 2 hit dice.
I think he's this way.
Max would be 5. Spent.
Alright, I'm following you.
Stay on my back, Joe. Stay close.
Alright. You kind of still beat the fuck up, but still enough. Like staying close. You can feel him kind of like holding onto the pant leg, like a little kid would, just like trying to stay close to you.
I kind of got, I got my other hand on Job's like,
Wild magic.
Or
like
something.
shirt or something,
Gotcha.
just holding him, pulling him away.
Good for now.
You can feel like as you're walking, like you almost feel like you're like pushing something. Like as you're moving, you can see the way that the swarm is going. And as I said, you can see the direction that they're flying. They're going basically like east in a way, to where like where you were walking toward them, like they just started flying at you. Like they're just heading, like flying over, and it's just the ones that are breaking through are kind of biting and taking little bits as they go. You guys each take 3 damage again. You're just powering through it. It's not bothering you at all. You guys over there with the torch and everything take 3 damage. Even though like the torch is there, some are still kind of breaking through and fighting every now and then.
My skin.
You guys eventually actually meet up. Like you can start to see little breaks and like some pockets of light inside of the swarm breaking up, and you're like walking. You guys are walking at it, and they're walking kind of away from it at an angle, to where like you're seeing these like pick up and fly up and away from the light, and also being like pushed like higher up. Some of them they're not really flying super low, but there's at least enough light that you can see now where you're heading in the right direction, like toward one another. The buzzing is still pretty persistent. Once you guys are all kind of huddled up together with the torches, though, it doesn't seem that many of them are like kind of breaking through. There's little bits of shadow that are being cast from the torches, but there's so much firelight and bright light from these torches that's keeping them kind of like up, like to where they're not like flying down, they're more or less flying up to avoid the bright light and kind of taking wide berths from it.
Guys, let's get in a circle.
We probably need to get out of here.
Yeah, we're gonna keep going this way. I point in a direction that makes no sense to you guys, but it's gonna be west.
Alright.
What kind of compass you bring?
Back to back.
West.
This one, sir. Everyone on each other's flanks.
Yeah. Back to back. Circle walking.
Like a penguin.
Shuffling.
You walk for 10 minutes, the buzzing kind of continues, the swarm of insects still going. Walk for like another 10 minutes, buzzing still there, getting a little less. Another 10 minutes of walking west, the buzzing is still there, much less than it was. Before it gets to a point where every now and then there's like a slight little buzz from something. It's like over on the side. Eventually, it becomes quiet.
Guys, this is part of the riddle.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, silence is the end, right?
Silence is the end.
It's crazy. You listen to the buzzing for so long, you think that's like the normal sound. It's
I know,
gone, and
I'm
you're just
losing
like,
it.
Your ears ringing a little bit.
What is light? I guess light shrouds the way from dying?
I'd like to grab a dead beetle too, or locust.
Like
bring it
shows
along.
the way.
Okay.
We could roast them. Put them on a stick.
Just to look at it
the sun.
afterwards and put out the threat.
Yeah.
Needed bugs
Yeah,
to
there's, like,
block it out.
Every now and then there's like maybe 2 or 3 that are just
So the
like,
candles just dead.
you just kind of like smack one and fucking pick
Probably.
it up, kind of like twitching a little bit, maybe
Rip
like crush
the
it or something.
candles.
But
Job's almost dead.
Joe?
I healed Joe. He's probably pretty low now.
the
Joe's a
torches at
bitch,
this
so.
point, for how long they've been lit, start
hour.
to kind of like
Yeah.
fizzle down, and
Snuff it out in the sand and just leave it there.
I snuffed mine out right away and cast light on. It's still full.
Snuff it out on Job.
Jesus.
Is everybody
Your cigarette out on him or something.
I'm used to it.
is everybody okay?
I mean, not really, but
Just got welts all over my body.
I'm gonna keep going.
If anybody needs some aid, I can help real quick.
Yeah. I've been worse.
you realize how much quieter it is with the buzzing gone. You start to look around and you start to realize the torches are basically going out. You start to pop them into the ground. The light basically disappears from them. And you start to really like notice once it gets dark again, you're looking more west still, like trying to keep your eyes up for those of you that are attentive at the moment. And you can see darkness just kind of clinging heavily in one area that you're looking at. Like there's almost light in the area, but it's not light. It's just normal darkness surrounding this void of dark energy.
Dark.
The sand is still surrounding it. Wind blows lightly, moving the sand about, except for in that space that has started to gather your attention. It's maybe 100 or so yards away from you. And it's not like a large wall of it. It's more of like a maybe 80 foot, like 80 foot or so like circle that's out in front of you that you're looking out at, that you can see, that catches your attention.
Are those the candles? Looks like they just walked around this room.
Yeah, what's the deal with the candles?
Gone.
I thought they just walked around the swarm.
That's not good.
Well,
That was a lot of supplies.
Yeah. Hopefully there's supplies here.
I have to use Job for food now.
so do you guys think we
I'm
should?
not above.
Or we fucking pick up some lotuses.
I'd do anything to survive. I see that dark spot. You think that's it? Job, is that it?
Oh,
That is most definitely it.
You can't go in there, right?
This is where we find out they lied to us.
I can go in, I would just choose not to.
Oh.
But there may be things inside that you can't really do without my help, maybe.
That's true. We need him. He's been so helpful thus far.
I just fear the consequence of what comes after we leave that place.
Well, we're going there to lift a curse, right?
Yes.
we're successful.
We're gonna bring the book back and we're gonna turn one of them into like a world-ending necromancer, and
That'd be pretty sick. Then we'd have to stop him.
Can't we do that?
that's the campaign.
Turn you into a world ending.
Why would I want to do that?
Because it's cool.
Yeah.
It is pretty cool. Let's go find this book.
I was gonna say nobody remembers world-saving necromancers, but fucking this whole level.
I'd
of
do
guy.
that too. Maybe Job can be my first minion.
Sorry, what?
I think that's about. I think he'll get like half a million out of it.
Start shambling over there.
CR 1/3.
You watch,
It's an infant.
as you guys break that kind of swarm and everything is calmed down a bit, and you can see this area, this 80-foot or so circle of just this dark void, essentially. Kane begins to walk toward it.
We throw a rock at it or something? Kills us. I'll follow.
I think we're all following him,
Mm-hmm.
but he's definitely leading the
Should we,
way.
like, all hold, like, a rope or something? It looks pretty dark.
Does it seem like there's like a bit like a clear edge, or is it kind of like fade
There's
in?
a very clear edge.
I'll wait till I get to the edge then.
All right, our master plan to get rid of stunners worked out. We can go, guys.
I told you guys you could sacrifice
It's help. And then you start falling.
It's like the cartoon. You don't start falling until you realize that.
Yeah, I hold up a
Can't see
sign,
into it at all.
and then I start falling.
Yeah.
And like where, like
Someone
when you're
just
up
painted on
close
the
to
ground
it, like
really quick.
standing, like you can't see like a break in the sky, if that makes sense. Like it's tall enough to where like there's no like top to it.
It's like a column of darkness.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna light my torch and stick it in.
Put it in.
I'm not putting my hand in yet though.
Just putting the torch in.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see like the light from it. Once you light it and start to kind of move it towards it, like darkness from it just starts to encompass the light around to where it turns into basically a not lit torch.
I'm gonna do the light spell. I'll just do it on the end of the torch that I had, and just
stick it back in my
try
bag.
that.
Much as you take it and you start to move the light into it, the darkness that's there almost seems to be fighting it more than it did the fire. Like with the fire, it was just kind of like this quick snuff out. You could
1v1?
feel the little bit of like.
I like in box.
So now, as you're pushing this torch forward, that bright light that's kind of
Not
emanating
much.
forward, and the darkness that's pushing back against it to snuff it out, you see the darkness almost has like this tendril-like quality to it. That once it touches your arm, you feel this almost like dry ice level of like cold pain to your arm, like if you were to just touch it. And then once it is there and it starts to give that sensation, you start to actually feel intense pain that causes your arm to draw back, and that light that was on the torch is still kind of there, and you can see that darkness still trying to like pull out from where it is in order to put out that light and like continue to do harm to you.
Toss it to the ground
And
behind
you
me.
just throw it, and then you watch the darkness kind of like creep out and go over it, and then the torch itself disappears with the light that was there attached to it. You take 5 points of necrotic damage.
Heal him. He's dying. You alright? That didn't look pleasant.
It's like fucking ice cold.
Death is the key.
Wasn't like excruciating or anything, so I'm gonna reach my hand back out without the light and see what happens.
Reach your hand in, move around a little.
I'm about to become Venom.
Oh yeah,
Nothing happens. There definitely appears to be space within there. There doesn't feel to be resistance or anything. It's just
There are no lights.
Okay. I'm gonna take my staff and I'm gonna poke to feel for a ground in there.
feel ground.
Okay. All right.
Hold
We
on,
can.
I'll go on to that for a second. I grab his staff.
Oh, sure.
I'll hold on to it.
Oh,
And we're just kind of back into the darkness.
Once you start to back into it, still holding the staff, the second your head basically like passes into it, do you like put your whole body into it, just holding on to it, or is you just like slowly?
Like I'm slowly taking in everything that I noticed. Like,
Okay, yeah.
getting-
You get to a point where you're basically to like here, and you can start to notice like sounds.
everything good?
And you hear it's like. The further you kind of get in, you see his mouth moving, but there's no sound whatsoever.
And then, do I still? So my whole head's in now.
Basically to like here, to where like you could see him talking, and then like the darkness starts to like slowly encompass and fill the space, to where like you're still holding the staff. It gets very, very quiet. Your breathing gets very heavy.
That's
The
nice.
air itself feels heavy.
It's a good
You
place
hear
to meditate.
nothing. You can feel the thud in your chest
Just
or
walk
your
in,
heart, but
sit
you
down.
don't hear it. You can't even hear like the percussive sound of it in your own head. You can just feel the.
I'm trying to step back out with it.
You step out and you actually like just naturally go.
How was it? You good? You're not hurt?
It's unbelievably quiet in there. I couldn't even hear my heartbeat. I could just feel it.
That's creepy. I'm gonna have to stick my head in.
Yeah, you just stick your head in. When you put your head in, you kind of, the air feels very heavy. Like you're kind of feeling like you have to like. But as you're doing it, you don't hear it at all. It's just the feeling of the mechanical movement of air in your body, but there's no sound attached to it whatsoever. You start to feel the same thing where your heart is kind of like,
I'll pull
but
my
you
head
don't
out.
feel it. And then you.
That's interesting. I don't think we should stay in there for too long. If I'm honest. We think the book's in there? How are we gonna find a book in there?
I'm sure the entrance to where we gotta go is in there.
Right. The entrance where death is the key.
So, we going?
Should we do like a rope tie kind of thing?
We have no way of communication.
Yeah. We can feel things.
We can't see, we can't hear.
Regretting not taking the telekinetic feat when I was making my character.
I have mind link, but I don't think you guys can communicate back with me.
I replaced the message spell because I wasn't really using it. So I don't have it anymore. I think the easiest way is just to either like tie ourselves together or even just hold on to a
I think
rope.
we need a way to communicate. Maybe taps. Tap the shoulders.
You guys keep thinking of a plan. You know what it is when I get back.
Sure.
I forgot to let my dog outside.
Your dog's outside.
Oh, Billy, your dog's outside. He said it
Maybe like a 1 tap for keep going, 2 taps for stop, 3 taps for get the hell out. I don't know, what else do we need to communicate besides those things? Enemy, 4 taps. That seems like too many.
And you start getting confused.
Yeah. Like wait, he paused in the middle. Is that a 2 and a 1?
I think you do.
We're supposed to keep going, but stop.
I think 1 tap to stop, 2 taps to keep going, and a squeeze if there's an enemy.
And anything else we can think of we might need to communicate.
There's not much.
Do you guys can see in there?
No, not at all. You can't even have any light, it's just darkness.
Then how the fuck are we supposed to know where to go?
Darkness imprisoning me.
Hope
You-
the spirits guide us. That's what we gotta do. It doesn't, it feels heavy. It's like being underwater, but you can breathe.
You can't breathe underwater.
I know.
Underwater, but you can breathe.
It's like, it feels like there's like water in your lungs, but you're breathing fine. It just feels heavy. I don't know how to explain it other than that. Stick your head in.
I'm good.
All right. Well, you're gonna have to go in there anyway, so you may as well try
I'm gonna
it.
stand here.
All right.
Problem is, death is the key. We can't figure out what we're doing when we're in there.
Job. Get over here, bud. Go in there.
We slit Job's throat.
No, we don't.
Lost his body in there
Yeah.
with a torch on top of it.
We solved your riddle.
We figured out so much while you were gone.
Almost nothing. But we do
We have
have.
such a good plan. We're not even going to tell you what it is.
We have
Does anyone
created
have rope?
a system
Yes.
of taps.
Taps and squeezes.
Taps and squeezes.
Right on.
We fondle each other. When we,
I have 50 foot of rope.
Get your
We
fucking
tap
rope out, dude.
their ass slaps.
Am I the only person with rope?
yeah.
Left cheek forward, right cheek backwards.
They grab in the middle.
That's
Enemy.
That's a.
What's the plan?
We're all gonna
We
hold
just
the
told
rope.
you.
We're going in.
Who's leading?
I don't know. I can do it if you want. Did we have time to short rest?
Wait, how's the guy in the front tap your shoulders? Or we tap the rope? What is it?
You tapped the guy behind you.
Hey, camels were dead, I thought.
If the guy in front of you stops, you'll figure it out pretty quick.
Billy's been the camels the whole time.
Legally, you have to tell us if you're a camel.
No.
I feel like me and Rodeo should either be at the front or in the middle.
Maybe one of each, one in the front.
Or
one
like
in
the back, like on the ends or in the middle.
Who's going first?
So either we can be anchors or we can pull people.
I don't know. What do you guys think? I like the idea of having them at the ends, but the middle's a good idea too. Then they can pull everybody in if they need to.
You can't see anything even with
Nothing.
vision.
Nothing at all. No dark vision. I've got dark vision.
True sight.
I don't have true sight. No. I don't have that spell for a while.
Who's first?
I'll go to the front.
I'm going to tie a rope around your waist.
Who's next?
Are we doing waist or are we just holding on?
I'll go.
Front and back
I'll
get
go second.
wasted. Everybody in the middle just holds on.
Hell yeah. Is it? It might be good to have those guys tied together. Yeah.
Okay.
Next.
I'll be somewhere in there.
That's a good point.
Thanks for joining the game.
Probably Job in the middle.
Yeah, I'll go after Job.
He's got a gun to his head, though, as soon as we need to put him down.
Yeah.
True.
My
That's why he's
staff,
behind
like,
him.
Make one wrong move. I'll pull your head off.
So Kane and Brody have the rope tied around the waist.
Literally.
Okay. What do we eat? We tie the rope on the waist.
The sour hit my tongue and it curled up. So I just said the wrong word and I just went with it.
I think I'm Willie starting to like Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, this is fucking awesome. You want to say it again, but as like a man?
No, that's what it
All right.
Well, that was good.
And then the rest of us are just going to hold the rope in the middle.
Got it. You entering the
That'd be a good
darkness.
voice for that
Logic.
character. Billy, I want to reroll.
All right. One by one, you start to enter into the darkness in front of you, and once inside, the sound disappears. The air around you instantly feels heavy and it's hard to breathe. You can hear your breathing getting heavy, and then it falls silent. The further into this void you step, the quieter it gets. The footsteps beneath you against the sand are completely silent. You know you're breathing, but it's becoming difficult, and you can't hear it. The stress builds, and you feel your heart rate increase. You feel the percussion of it, but there's no sound. And a stillness befalls the world around you. You can feel that rope tethering all of you together, and it's as if all the light has been pulled from around you. You can't see your hand in front of your face. Even if you were to touch your eye, there's nothing there. There's no change in the darkness if you were to close your eyes or open them at this point. The more you walk, you lose vision of everyone fully. And you feel the sand go from a soft and fine material to hard and crunchy. Still no sound. Everything is basically just off of feel right now. You can't hear anything, you can't see anything, you can't even smell anything. And you start to realize that you don't smell anything. You just feel with your feet. You also feel that breathing getting heavier and heavier. You've walked at this point maybe 100 or so feet in to where the exit isn't really known. You could probably turn and walk toward it if you had to, or at least switch around very quickly. But you start to think in your head, each of you individually over and over again, and your breathing catches up to you once more to where you feel that heavy feeling in your chest. You feel your heart beating harder and harder, and then you start to feel your heart get to a point where it's so rapid where you feel like you can hear it, but it's just how intense the percussion of it is that you can feel that sensation. Your breathing almost starts to leave you for a moment to where you're taking these big, deep breaths and gulps of this heavy, heavy air that surrounds you. You realize the more that you breathe in, the harder it actually gets to breathe. You start to panic in a way to where you can feel your lungs almost filling with this heavy, heavy, dense air that causes you to almost feel lightheaded in a way. You hyperventilate a little bit. You can feel your heart rate racing more and more and more. And then it gets to a point where the breaths that you're taking... That's us. That's what we sound like. Wheezing. The breaths that you begin to take are beginning to be more labored. You can feel each time that you kind of take a breath, you can feel it kind of like your chest not filling up, expanding fully. You start to even like reach up toward your chest and you can feel this like slight little bit of pain. You start to feel the air around you escaping, like you're gasping for it and reaching, trying to find it. Each time that you take a breath now, it almost feels like your last. You can feel your heart going from beating extremely fast to slowing. You feel your grip upon the rope itself easing up to a point where you're like trying to like hold on to it, but you start to feel weaker. You take one final breath, and as you take that final breath, you get to a point where you've gone from panic to peace in a way. You feel your grip on that rope slip and break off. You feel your legs go limp and you fall to the ground. You guys that are still kind of walking, Brody, are you up toward the front? As you're moving, you can feel the rope behind you, like little tings from it, and then eventually you feel it actually give a little bit of tension, but you don't really even react to it as you yourself fall down onto the ground. Everything goes blank. Everything is silent, eerie. You feel this shift, almost like your body gets like pulled in a way. And you know it's your body because you can feel your limbs. You feel everything attached to it. You feel the ground beneath you kind of move and shift in a way. You come to a little bit more aware, but still in darkness. Complete darkness in a way, where you're kind of looking around, but you can start to hear a little bit. You hear the footfalls kind of shuffling around you. You can hear breathing next to you. You can hear your own breathing. You can feel your heart. You're kind of reaching, each of you, toward your chest and like up at your face. Kind of breathing heavily. Having this sensation of death almost come over you before being in the space that you are in now.
Everyone alive?
Did we hear that?
Yes.
Hello?
I think so.
Oh.
Unless this is the afterlife.
It might be.
What the fuck was that?
Hello, spirits? Is this the afterlife? That was their answer. Oh no, it's got the creepy stuff.
Not gnomes, dude.
Job could be in one of those.
Been gnomed.
Oh my god.
Whoa! Damn, you didn't even find a gnome. Try searching for a little dude.
He's a gnome, dude.
Dude, he's been a mechanic this whole time?
I'm just gonna make up this one.
on a wizard.
He's a wizard.
I've never seen him cast a spell.
You're a wizard, Joby.
You better start casting spells.
He's not a good one.
A few weeks ago, I went to go see the 20th anniversary showing of Goblet of Fire at the theaters.
So as I said, you feel your body shift into another space. You can feel the physical pull yanking you forward into a different area in a way. You realize that you are not out within the desert anymore. You feel the ground beneath you is now sturdy and smooth. You're still in complete darkness, but you realize you hear your breathing. You start to sit here longer and longer. It is completely dark to where you can't see anything, but you can hear one another. You heard Steiner kind of calling out.
Does it have like
Is
the
it-
direction? Or does it just sound like it's just the sounds coming from
It has direction.
everywhere? Okay.
Is it like the darkness before? Like if you had dark vision, can you still just not see anything?
You can see little bits with the dark vision, but
Just
it's
like super dim light.
yes, yes.
Okay.
But if you don't have dark vision, it's like complete darkness.
Okay. You guys, you all here? Everybody? Sound off?
Yeah.
Here. Do we want to try some light? It doesn't feel quite as oppressive here. I can give it a shot, but I don't want to kill us.
Go for it.
Well, it'll just hurt for a moment if you do.
I can also just cover it with like a cloth. I'll just take that torch that I had earlier. I'll do light.
You take 7 points of necrotic.
Cover it or
You watch
dismiss it.
the darkness just like wrap around it, and the tendrils like around it that are just trying to like whip and cover it are just like brushing up against like the sides of like Steiner's face or like on his arm.
So do we see him for a moment?
Was that a flashbang?
Does
You
this-
see him for a moment.
Does this darkness feel familiar at all?
Okay, don't do that. Ow. Can I get a heal
I'm
by
not gonna
feel?
say no.
Okay.
There's definitely a strong and that kind of tingling at the back of your neck.
Yeah.
It's still kind of there. There's still definitely something off but familiar in a way.
Can I get a heal by feel here? I'm not feeling great.
So if you have dark vision,
Oh.
you can see well enough for the moment.
Well, I guess
Once you have lit that kind of torch in the way that you did,
Mhm.
and seeing the effect that it had, the sorry, I just lost my spot. The longer that now you have sat and kind of accepted the environment your eyes are in, they
Mhm.
slightly adjust.
Okay.
So you can essentially see maybe 40 to 50 feet out in front of you.
Hmm.
Those with dark vision have your normal, whatever that would be. Like everything is a lot easier to see. For those of you that do not have dark vision, if you're making some sort of like checks that rely upon sight, you're going to have some sort of disadvantage. And then anything as far as like attacks, if you would have to do that, if you're not within that range, like you're not going to be able to do it essentially. So your vision is limited. You can see the room that you're in though is quite large. There is, however, from the very, 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 very far side of the room, you can see this very faint purple glow from the other side of the room in several, maybe like several little squares. It seems like this dull purple glow is on the other side. You are welcome to do as you wish within the space that you are in. You can also see, in the center of the room, this kind of large cylindrical spool.
Bless you.
The spool itself is kind of standing up vertically. It has these 4 metallic rods coming out of it horizontally, and the floor around it seems to be different than the floor in the entire room. Like there's something with it. It's similar look to like, you know, the things that you kind of like would turn to close a gate or like drop a bridge or something. Like it's essentially one of those.
How much
I'll
else
say
I
no.
can still look at Job just to see how he's reacting to being in here.
You can just see his head and eyes kind of darting around very, very heavily. There's nervousness that's there. It's undeniable and he can't really hide it. He's on edge for sure, but kind of looking, waiting to see where he could be useful.
What's your health at?
8
Sir
out of
Steiner?
37.
Okay, I got you. Here's what I'll do.
I can also do another spell to expend my hit dice.
Well, I can heal us both. So give me a second.
Okay.
I will cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Whoa.
And I will expend a charge on my staff.
Nice.
Which would do.
Okay. What would you wish to do?
I'm healing Steiner.
I'll go towards that platform.
Which
Going towards what? Sorry.
Platform.
Platform in the middle. Okay.
you heal 20.
Whoa.
And I heal 10.
Jared, can you switch it to the extreme info? Just set that up to where we can see it. Okay, you're good. This should set back up in a second. I just wanna... Just gonna stay there.
So what's in the middle of the room?
So Kane has walked over toward it. I don't know if anybody else wants to as well. Oh, hold on. Who do I gotta mute?
Yourself?
Wait, no, I think I gotta mute Jared on this.
Echo.
That should fix it. Hello. They're so annoying. Yeah, I should have need sound because we're not talking to one another. Okay. Hopefully nothing is echoing. Nothing should echo.
I'm just gonna pull off for now. Echo, echo, echo. Echo.
Anybody else walking up toward the middle?
I'll walk up.
After being healed, I'll also follow along.
I guess so.
Shit, if everyone's doing it, I'll do it.
And then it explodes and kills us all.
Actually, instead of walking to the middle, I want to walk towards the purple light.
We're all gonna jump off a bridge. Are you gonna follow along
I'm
too?
jumping straight off that bridge.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, nigga. Ride or die right there.
Yup. If my homie gonna die, I'm gonna die too.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good for you. I guess.
So in the center, let me just make sure I do this in the order. So on that far wall that you're at right there, Sigrid, you can see several symbols. You've come to see the patterns of kind of this Amatalan language, but you don't understand it. Like, you understand that they're kind of crude symbols. They're arranged in certain ways to form sentences and words and such, and certain symbols can mean certain things. But basically what you're looking at is a straight up wall. It looks like there's 9 squares, and each square has a different symbol upon it. And you can see this very, very faint purple glow around the edge of each one. It looked like that. You're the only one who can see it.
Yeah, we can't see it. Quit trying to look.
You're there.
Take it outside, actually.
You can
Come on.
basically leave it at that end of the table, if you might need it. But
Alright.
it'll get to a point where everybody will be able to see it, but that's all you can see.
Enough for that.
You guys in the middle of the room,
These don't look like
Uh,
symbols, guys.
No happy
All
fun
across
times?
No.
oh,
Not a
shit.
single
Hold
one.
on. Sorry.
He's
give
like,
me that
wait, I
You
should
want
have
that?
back. Yeah.
Is this the wrong symbols?
I should have gave you the happy symbols.
3 paragraphs ahead of where I needed to be, so this didn't pop up yet.
I didn't see
Not there
anything.
yet.
No, you're good. It's
You
not even gonna make.
fucking
It's not
cheater.
even gonna make sense anyways until you actually get into the area.
Dude,
Out of bounds.
went out of bounds.
You have 10 seconds to return to the play
Glitcher,
area.
dude.
If you don't spin this first,
This why you gotta-
walk past.
This is why you got a back bend. I'm on you.
I'm clipping.
The ground is.
I got a back band because I used a power level on MW2.
So you can see this spool in the center of the room. So essentially, as you're looking
to
at it, you can see this the spool itself in the middle has 4 metallic rods sticking out from it, and you can see the ground around it has what appear to be symbols and shapes around them. You can't really tell unless you start to like really look and get closer. But looking at it, there is.
I'm gonna try and figure it out.
So I'm trying to explain this in a way that you can kind of see it. So imagine that spool in the middle, right? There's like a bar that goes around the bottom of it where there's like maybe like a 2-inch gap, essentially. So there's like a ring that goes around the bottom part. And then at the bottom part of that, there's like a recess where that ring would like sit into if this were to be like depressed and pushed into the ground. You can see that the way that it is set up now, sorry Sigrid, there is something on the wall on the far side, but you can't read it. There are symbols and stuff there, but you can't read it. It's just like text that's written upon the wall. It is in this kind of Amatalan written language that you've come to, like I said, understand the patterns and such of, but you do not, you cannot
I can
read
pick
it.
some things out of the speech, but I can't read it.
Right, exactly.
I got you.
What the fuck we bring Job for? Why is he not
He
telling
can
us?
go read it. He just has to, he has to go over there.
See the
Fucking you better get over
doors
it.
or whatever on the side.
Yeah.
He should just know.
So-
we need him.
Oh no, not
Just go
doors.
overall of what is actually in here. You have this spool in the middle. It's got 4 metallic rods that are all pointed outward. You can see each one, so it's kind of going, and there's just like a T formation essentially. All of the rods are even in length. All of them are metallic, maybe like a bronze or something, or brass. And then on the floor itself, you can see a symbol that you have seen before. The symbol is this kind of melding of 4 different elements. I can actually show you. Like this. So there's 4 of them in like a, where the rods are basically pointing right now. Like one here, one there, one there, one there. Is it the best man you've ever seen?
That's my first thought.
And then on the opposite of that, so essentially like,
are the same way.
where the spool could kind of be rotated, it seems, there are, so like, if you're looking at it, so there's one here, and one here, and one here, in the direction that the spools are pointed, and that is the symbol that you're looking at here. That symbol is also on this door. Then, kind of staggered out from the corners of this, is this symbol, right here. That symbol is on this door. And there is writing on the wall out here.
So does this thing look like we can turn it?
Yes.
You know what any of these symbols mean? Job? On the ground here?
I do. That one is of Atumra, usually associated with life, all things good, power. It can have many meanings, but the
That's-
symbol itself on the ground as is, it is the symbol of Atumra.
That's the one with the elements?
Yes. This symbol here is sometimes related to bad omens, darkness, death, the end. This is the symbol of Shamra.
So the one is about death near the end.
Bad omens.
It can mean many things. It all depends on what it is contextually within a sentence, but this as it is as itself is of Shaman Ra, a symbol commonly associated with, yes, death, darkness, the end, bad omen.
You find anything, Sigrid?
There's some text on this wall I can't read, and some symbols.
Maybe I can help. He starts to kind of walk over toward you.
If it's a skull, it's not good.
There's skulls.
Well,
Death is the key.
He kind of starts looking.
Well, maybe it is good. I don't know.
What you seek is what you will find.
That's it.
That is what it
That's
says.
all I get.
Bars.
That is all it says.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, we're here to seek that book, so.
I'm seeking a level 20 fighter.
Sheesh, XP farm. That's what I'm seeking.
Milestone generator.
Yeah. Is there like any like tokens or anything you could put down, Billy? Maybe where like the symbols are at?
Yeah, I could probably find something.
Just to help kind of visualize it a little better.
Let's see. 6 flats? I don't know what these flats.
Lights.
Okay, so I'll put these ones for the Atum Ra symbols.
Okay.
So there's here. One here.
You guys blew that one up.
And then this will be for the other symbols of Shaman Ra. Boom. 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 And right now there's 4 rods coming off of this. One this way, one this way, one this way, and one this way. You can definitely tell by looking at it that it can be turned, and it can also just be pushed down and depressed into the ground where that ring at the bottom would recess into the other part, engage in whatever it engages.
Well, which path do we think the book is down? The Atum Ra path or the Shaman Ra path?
At this point, I'm not sure.
I don't know if we've gone past the riddle or not.
I think maybe that experience we all had was,
I thought we did get past the riddle.
yeah.
I think however we got here, that was the death being the key part, but it's possible that we're not past it. And that it means the Shaman Ra path is the one we want.
I mean, like, it's literal the key to the door to get in.
Seems like we can just push this thing down. Maybe it opens one of the doors. We could go inspect the doors, see if they just open.
Well,
I'd rather check out the good guy path first. If we're gonna go see if the door opens or not.
I agree.
That's what the bad guy would do, is switch the signs.
But then maybe the bad guy's smart enough to think that we would think that's what the bad guy would do.
I'm just gonna go check out the door. It can't hurt.
But then the good guy
Just
thought
walking
that the
up
bad
to
guy
the
would
door.
switch.
Yeah.
So
Handling.
There's no handle. Walking up to the door, you can see that it is just like kind of smooth but cracked stone, essentially. Appears to be like a kind of darker cobblestone appearance. No gaps that you can see, except for like a small slit down the middle. And then the symbol upon the door.
Okay, no other symbols or anything on the door?
Nope.
Can I see any scrape marks on the ground from doors opening or anything?
So does the pedestal seem positioned for the elemental symbols?
That's what it
The
looks like
symbol of
right
Autumn
now.
Ra is where it's positioned currently, yes.
Maybe we just need to push it down. But I'm worried we might release something. I don't know. I mean, we already released one thing. Can't get it.
Doesn't look like it'll line up with the other one if we turn it. You know, they're on the diagonals.
Yeah, it seems that it could be turned.
Pull!
Jared, flip a coin.
Wait, don't flip a coin. Let's just open the good guy.
That's crazy.
We play where it lands. Let's go. Press it in.
What was what?
I don't know.
Should I come over there or just stay over here by the door?
I'm just kidding. We can do whatever.
Why did I flip a coin?
What do we want to do? What are we seeking?
No reason.
The book, right?
We're seeking the book.
You know which book we mean.
The
The book. We're trying to break the curse.
Oh.
Whoa, we're gone! We died.
We're back again.
Oh, whew. That was close.
Wait, where did all these things come from?
Those are the
mark.
symbols. We just had
Oh.
markers for them now.
Oh god, I thought we had bear traps.
Watch out!
Very traps and landmines.
Landmines, yeah.
I'm down to just press it and see what happens.
I'll wait over here by the door.
See Voktesh walk up and grab one of
Seems
the
like we need 4 people.
pieces
though.
of metal. You definitely are going to need 4 in order to push it down at the same time.
If you need some extra muscle, guys, let me know. Are you guys just gonna watch him?
I could use some help, maybe.
Oh no, I think you almost got it. Keep going.
I'm gonna shit my pants.
I haven't seen it get any closer to the bottom.
It's dark in here.
I can see it clearly from here.
Shut the fuck up and help.
I'm good. I'm gonna see if the door opens.
You guys all pushing it down?
Yeah.
Make Job do it.
We should have pulled it up.
Oh, pull it off. I didn't even think of
Secret staircase.
He opened it.
That's how you find the book.
killed.
Dun 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 dun.
You watch as you push down and the ring clicks into place. As it pushes down, you feel that you can kind of tell just based on how you're like the feel of it and how it's working, that once you've pushed it down into this position, it stays here until actually lifted up upon to engage it into the other sense.
Okay.
It doesn't seem that it can like open both doors at the same time. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Like once you lift this up, you're assuming that that is gonna close basically.
We go through the life or the death door.
Life.
That's the one we opened, anyways. Maybe that's not the right way.
Maybe we can go through both doors.
Let's just split up.
That's a good idea. Nothing ever goes wrong when you split a group.
I'm just oh Jesus, why are you
Damn, he's flying.
just get yeeted over there?
Yay!
That's
I'm
That's a little,
basically just moving
foreshadowing there.
everybody, okay?
What if we just
If-
make Job go through all the doors?
Oh, cool.
If there's any sort of order or something that you wish to move in,
Wait,
you have to let me know before.
I didn't
Guys?
go in there. I'm just standing here.
remember the last time we explored something? There's traps everywhere.
What thing did we explore?
Kind of traps.
I remember somebody getting impaled, though. That's what it was. Badly. Real bad.
Yeah, I do remember that, as a matter of fact.
So do I.
That's why I'm bringing it up, so maybe we can avoid that from happening.
Should I roll a rock?
I'll walk into the room.
Alright.
Impaled from every side.
Just make sure.
Who's the rock? He's running
one
back.
comes out and fucking
Wrong
nut taps him too.
room. We made the wrong choice.
Okay, you watch Brodier walk up.
Nothing in
Every
here.
step that he takes, Voktesh is like,
I'm walking behind him.
About to get you.
But yeah,
Actually,
I
all
am.
of the traps go off on the second person stepping.
That'd be hilarious.
make your way into another room where you can see 4
Oh,
doors.
no.
Each door itself has another symbol
We're
upon
gonna
it
get lost.
that appears to be a piece of the same symbol that you saw on the outside of the door.
Oh shit.
One door itself is a kind of flame-looking appearance. This one
That's
appears to be like a
fire.
wave of water. This one is like a large rock boulder, and this one appears to be 3 lines with a curve at the end, symbolizing some sort of wind or something.
Want the wood one?
Joe will confirm
You
with
think you can
each of
handle the
those.
wind?
The room itself is still constructed of the same material. The
There's
doors are the
wind.
same material. It's kind of just this dark, cracked cobblestone, and the doors themselves
With these guys?
actually have in front of them. If you well, nobody's really walked up to anything yet, but is everybody in here now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, what door is that? I'm taking that one.
Maybe you
That
are
was
the
Destiny.
fastest.
I just fucking grabbed him and
quick.
threw him at it.
That was fucking Destiny. I'm going through that door. That one's mine.
Which one?
Teleport.
The door you just threw me at, dude.
See ya. Bye,
Once
brother.
you get up to the door itself, you
Is that
can
the
see
roof
in the middle of
That
it,
is you.
there is not really like a lever or a handle or anything, but beside the door itself, there is some sort of recessed? Recessed would be in or out.
In.
Sort of protruding piece of stone that you could push, and it's
I
very
know what to do
obvious.
here. I knock on the door.
You kind of, when you knock. So actually, I will say this: when you knock, it's not like a hollow knock. It's more of like a solid thud.
When he knocks, I'm gonna try to throw my voice to say nobody's home.
No. That's the guy that does fire and forge stuff on the fire door.
Okay.
Maybe we can all go to the same door, guys. Maybe we don't need to split up.
I'm gonna ask Joe. So, do these symbols have a different meaning when they're separated?
Oh.
It's good.
They could. All of them mean certain things on their own, but in a sentence it could be formed differently. However, them being just upon the door itself, that one represents fire or flame. This one here is water
You don't
or
say.
lake, ocean, could be any of the such.
I'm
The
going
other
to that
one is rock or earth or core, and then the last being wind. Could also mean fart.
Is this
I've heard it translated as far.
is this Atun Ra known to be some elemental master?
He is, yes. He has an affinity to all of it, which allows him to create the world as he saw fit
Is he,
by melding all of the things together.
is he vengeful? Wrathful? Mean?
Bashful?
I have not known him to be a merciful god by any means, but he is
Oh,
powerful.
boy. Alright.
Most gods aren't very merciful.
I know.
Just a home
Same thing with this door, Kane. There is a rock protruding from the side that can be for us.
I'm about to fart, so I want the wind door.
I'm going to the
about
water
saving
door.
this.
I don't think we could probably just all go through the same door here, but we can do this if we're gonna do this. Wait, I'm going. Is Brody at the water one?
Yes.
No.
I'm at the water door?
Yes.
You suck, dude.
You should be at the rock door because
Well,
you're such a
I
fucking
hear you
hard-headed
some water
motherfucker,
and
dude.
Yeah, that's
drinking all
true.
that piss.
Bro, dear, not you.
Wait, the water door
also
does
you.
make sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
drinking all the piss.
Yeah.
I'm going to the rock door.
Bye, I
I'm a
guess.
little upset. He stole my door.
Me? You
I don't
like,
like.
I'm telling you, I think we can all go through one door.
Just like Pouty walks towards the door.
Well, okay, so now
I'm going to the water
Should we all
door.
press them at the same time?
That's what I'm saying. Let's go
Yeah,
all over the same one.
Yeah,
Joe, you're coming to the water door too. Come on.
Pretty well.
We need.
How do I get in here?
We all pushing the button at the same time for some reason.
That's it.
Maybe the glitches.
I push the button.
Push the button.
I'm not waiting for anyone.
Does anybody else push the button, or are you just like you hear the door, like the button push, and
I'm
We
pushing.
just all probably look over like.
I heard the sound and now I'm just looking.
Alright.
you hear this kind of like, and then there's like a,
There's water rushing.
and then you just hear this.
I think there's water coming.
You watch Sigrid, Skylar, and Job all get picked up by water before Kane as well gets swept up from the water itself.
I'm
It starts
smacking
to
it before I
splash.
get swooped.
I've seen water come out.
And the water will put out the fire that
It's
comes
about to be a sauna in here.
Oh shit! Why did that fuck up?
Fuck, I'm hitting the earth door. My luck.
We all just get killed.
Really?
That room's full of water. Imagine that.
Watch out for the water.
The
Oh, is it?
water itself
Yeah, that's full
splashes
as hell.
out.
Is it supposed to flood?
And
Everyone's
as it's
supposed to be
kind of
going for a
pouring
while
out,
to fill it up.
you can see that it doesn't seem to be ending and stopping by any means.
No, it'll end.
I got it.
As the water starts to kind of sweep and push outward,
I'm
Katie,
gonna grab it by actually pushing it.
okay. You go to like grab it button, you're like, boop, and push the button of the door itself.
Flames just.
Oh!
Wait, you think the water guy's in this water room? That's the guy who vanished, right? Maybe we're not meant to go in.
Whoa!
Maybe we're not meant to go in these rooms.
A
Guys.
huge blast of flame bursts out from the door itself before
Wait, but
steam
he was
starts
picked up
to
by the
fill
water,
room
right?
up.
Yeah.
A bunch of it smacks across your shoulder, your lower half covered with water as it sweeps you away, slamming you over into the wall. The water itself just pushing into the actual, like this flame is just like a flamethrower just bursting out from this hole. As it is, it's pushing into the water itself, and you can see where it is hitting. There's just like this steam and smoke, and the water itself is like just bubbling up, and you can feel the heat starting to like emanate in the room itself. The water at this point has just kind of filled like this
He won't let us
corner of
press
the
our
room
buttons. We're getting
and
there,
is
though.
sloshing around a little bit.
Just wanna hit it.
It doesn't seem to be slowing down, trying to fill or anything.
I'm gonna press my button and immediately try to like hug the wall right next to it.
Why?
Got it?
I need to go hit my.
I'm pressing my button.
again. Tornadoes. I didn't see that.
Well, his symbol's all the elements together. Obviously,
Yeah, that's
we
what I
had to
was
hit all the
thinking.
Doors.
Yeah.
Just-
I think these are just supposed to stay closed. I don't even think they're relevant
No,
to
I-
find in the book.
I think we gotta open them all.
I think like elemental master guys are supposed to come here and train.
As you press the button on your door, you feel this wind start to pull inward.
This is the Avatar training
pulling-
ground.
That's
It's
what I'm
like
saying.
Inward?
Inward, yes.
Oh
You-
shit!
you
It's
start
pulling
to
you.
grab the wall, and I need you to make a strength save.
I knew I should have went wind door. I knew it.
Yeah, you know.
Oh,
I was a wind door
shit.
type of guy.
Yep.
But you're strong as a rock.
Just go over to the wind one. You haven't even hit your point.
8.
Bet you won't open that rock door.
I'm opening it when I get
Yeah,
a chance.
for sure, for sure.
You can open it
Brodier,
right now.
you turn around like the fire starts bursting out, the water splashes down, you watch
I'm
this
gonna be
wind
swimming.
yank both
There's
of
only
you,
one thing to
and then
do.
you watch the water start to get pulled into where Voktesh is as well from the wind kind
he's
of pulling
gonna
it in that
drown.
direction.
He's falling.
It starts to slowly fill in that way to where it's almost like a funnel instead of it just slowly filling the room. You see Voktesh holding the door, like barely holding on.
He
like
seems like
about
he's in
to
trouble. I'm
fly
gonna hit my
into
button.
You just get punched by a rock.
Just a wall.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be so depressed.
It's a brick wall.
In my current state, can I put guidance on myself?
Depends on the components of it, like if it's verbal, somatic, whatever.
It
Might be hard to
probably.
do somatic. He's
If
like,
it's somatic, you're gonna have trouble.
oh.
You take 13 points of fire damage gain from when the fire.
Cool. All fucking spells are somatic. Jesus.
Yep. That's how spells work.
Yeah, I know.
You hit the wizard level where
Hit
you
the
can
gang signs.
If
do
you're-
symbols with one
If you're
hand.
casting on yourself, I would say it's fine.
I think there's a meta magic thing for that. Subtle spell.
Brody, what are you doing?
You can get
I'm
rid
hitting the
of
button, dude.
You're hitting the button?
Yeah,
Alright.
it's the only logical solution. At this
Yeah.
point.
Big old
alright.
rock fist is knocking you out.
He's right there.
There's nothing in my room. We're
No,
good.
No.
Ain't nothing.
Hang on.
See, nothing.
Padded walls.
It was the correct way.
No,
Oh,
Sorry.
Billy just made a mistake.
Bothering me that
What was under there?
Why is there
Though?
a
It looked like
hole
something
in the
was
fucking-
under there.
it's the right way.
There shouldn't be a hole there.
I'm going in
Why
and
is
I'm
there
going
a
in the
hole
hole.
As you open this door,
I'm really
sand
concerned.
begins to pour out in similar fashion to how the water did
Perfect.
itself.
It's gonna all turn into like cement. It's all gonna mix and we're just gonna be cemented in there.
Mix and they heat it up. Be glassed in.
You need to make a strength saving throw as the sand coming out has a very almost wet quality to it, yanking you underneath.
Guys, I'm thinking we need to close these doors.
I
I think it's too late.
I could be wrong.
Do you see the button to close the door?
We could close the big door if we make a
I think that's the strat. 20.
20, you're good. You
I might
find a
be
way
able
to
to swim
pick
back.
your feet up out of it, but you can see it's still beginning to pour in more and more. At this point, you watch where Voltash was holding on to the door. I need you to make another strength saving throw.
So I get like slammed
Water-
all the way against the.
If you don't
wall.
fail a
So
strength save, I'll
essentially,
save
you
you.
got slammed up against this wall to begin. Pulled you over here, smack, hit you there. Give me 1 second.
Got cooked and yeeted.
I think we
You
press
take
them all at the
17
same time.
points of bludgeoning damage.
They would've
from
combined
hitting you
into
against
this
the
person.
wall.
For sure.
Sorry, not 17.
I don't have water.
Not 17, my
guys.
bad.
We're cooked.
Oh, we're dead. It's over.
I rolled an extra die.
Oh no, he's gone.
That's pretty good.
8
that's
points
not
of bludgeoning
bad.
damage.
What if we close the doors?
Fire's still pushing out of this, little bits of it licking up over the top of the water that's there. You can see the water itself is like bubbling to a point where it's like scalding hot, essentially. You guys
Hit 'em
here
hard enough
are
with your
getting
bow,
whipped
please.
around in the water itself. It's pulling you in this direction, but you can see the water at this point, like I said, maybe from here to maybe this corner has now filled up maybe 2 or 3 feet up to where you can stand in it, but the way that the water is whipping out of this at such a high velocity and like rapids essentially, that it is coming out at such a rate that it is causing it to almost push you around if you don't have a good footing.
Does the button
Can
get
I
pushed?
try?
Is it still
It is
depressed in now?
recessed into the wall. Yeah.
We gotta get out.
Oh,
I'm gonna just shuffle along the wall to the entrance.
Maybe it was like a one trial at a time kind of thing. We just did all 4 at once.
I'm gonna go try to save Voltash before he flies into the wind room.
If we die, we'll
Strength save?
10.
10? Okay.
That's pretty good.
Voltash is barely hanging on to the door at this point. You watch one of his arms comes off of the where he has like the grip, kind of slips, and as you're getting closer to the door, I need you to make a strength saving throw as it is pulling you into it. For those of you that were yanked up by the water, you also need to make a strength saving throw.
Heck yeah.
18.
18. You're able to resist the effects of the wind pulling into the door.
really good
You can
at
see
strength
Voltash is literally like his legs are up in the air because it's pulling him so forcefully.
Kind of like grab him and throw him into the room, and then hit the button.
I'm using tights.
Throw him into what room?
The room behind me.
Okay, yes. Yeah.
And he's
you
just gonna
grab
fly.
Voltash and kind of yank him in towards you, and then throw him over to the side. When you go to push the button,
Oh, that sucks.
it doesn't seem like it's going to work for
Classic.
some reason. It seems like you can push it, but something else needs to happen before it gets pushed.
If I look in the room, is there anything in the room?
There is nothing in the room aside from the 4 open doors and sand pouring into
No,
the room.
no.
water
The wind
flooding.
room.
The wind room? No.
There's not like a guy in there with like a thumbs up that's like, come to me, come to me.
Come on, you gotta get over here. You guys weren't supposed to open all the doors.
Right here.
Nope. The room
quick
itself
save, quick
is
save.
Yeah, quick
yeah,
save, quick
still
save.
pulling in. You can see the room that you're looking at behind you now. The quicksand is pushing into it. The water is still filling up inside of the room itself.
There's no way it's infinite. It's gotta end sometime.
Oh, the entrance to the room. Along
Yep.
the wall.
What'd you get for your
Stuff.
strength save?
9.
9.
Ow!
You are knocked prone right here as the water kind of sweeps and then it drags you in the direction that the current is taking it.
There's like symbols somewhere that we were supposed to press the doors in certain order,
Probably.
and we just fucking sent it.
Seems unlikely, but maybe.
I think we just gotta wait for everything to get in the wind room, and then we'll be fine.
Maybe we should have went to the other side.
Strength saves for the one swept by the water. 12. Okay.
15 minus 2, 13?
Yeah, Job also got 13.
Alright.
So when I threw Voltash, did he just fly back to the wind room?
No, you kind of put him over here. Oh shit.
Oh shit, I threw wind at you guys.
Damn.
I think the corner I'm standing in is safe. I'm not gonna lie.
You got the safe corner?
Yeah, I
it's
think
the
that's
safest spot right now, but you have like 10 seconds before it fills up with water because it's not like just slowly
That's if the
filling
water-
in. Like this shit is just like sloshing around in the room. It's smacking off of the wall and then settling over to the side. At this point, the sand has like poured out to like about here. The fire is still heating up the water that you're in, and you can feel the heat of the water itself getting incrementally hotter and hotter.
I'm running to the entrance.
Okay.
Me too.
Yeah.
Nothing is affecting you right now,
Yeah,
but
we're
once you
trying
get to
to get
this
out of there.
corner, there is water coming from this direction that goes to splash over in this way. Job has done the same and started to sprint in the direction that he sees you go. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw to avoid the wave of water that's about to crash into you. Same for Job here.
If I fly, am I just gonna get yanked, or can I kind of use my spellcasting ability to resist, like being pulled in? Don't know.
17.
17, you're good. You watch this wave basically go to splash underneath, and you jump over to like avoid it, and then there's another wave of water that splashes off of the other wall that like goes to crash up against like basically your head and like sweep you underneath, and you duck under it too as well. You and Joe both get into this little gap here into the hallway.
Is the water entering the
Did I
hallway?
get-
It is like little bits of it are splashing, and it hasn't quite filled that way, but there's like a slight like stream of it. More of it seems to be getting pulled toward that room where the wind was like sucking things into it.
So I can stand here without
Yeah.
being in danger. Okay.
Yeah, at least for
Now.
maybe 2 minutes.
Okay.
Just watching at the rate that the sand is filling up in there and the water itself. The water that like went to splash towards you, you can see on the ground. There's just like a little bit of steam like rolling off the top of it for how hot it is.
I'm gonna make my way to the door. The exit door.
Did I save? Can I move?
Yeah, you can move. Yours was good.
Okay.
You guys all had good saves.
I'm just gonna move forward a little bit, and then I'm gonna misty step to right next to Job. Yeah, right behind him. Right there. Not closer, further that way.
I will.
Sorry, this way?
No, closer towards the door we came in from.
Oh, gotcha.
I will
That's
cast
good.
Long Strider on myself to give me more movement.
Okay.
What I need to do?
How much you got?
What are the?
Let me tell you how much I get from that.
Okay, I also do a wild magic surge.
30 puts you right where I have you right now.
Huh?
Huh? I do a wild.
Huh?
My
This
my
might be
base is
good.
35.
What if
It
he
could
turns
be
us all into
good.
bubbles or something?
With Long Strider,
Who knows what could happen?
I get an extra 10 feet, so 45.
Oh, plants.
Alright, that puts you inside of the hallway there.
You become a rose. And you a lilac.
Brody, when you turn around, you see
You're
Ken
an
on the
easy.
ground laying flat.
Fireball's
The
pretty low
water
chance.
taking him, basically his body toward the wind.
I'll try to grab him.
Yeah, as you're running out.
Yeah.
Alright, I need both of you to make strength saves. Yours is going to be a disadvantage because you are prone and the water is. As for those of you in the exit, you don't have to make any saves.
25.
25.
Use a second wind.
Good idea.
Watch me close the door, and then we reopen it, everything's reset. We get to try again.
Wrong order. We just did it in the wrong order. We gotta go
We'll
again.
just keep doing it until we get the right order.
18.
18th? Okay. It's enough for you to like kind of get your footing, but you don't feel like the rate at which everything is filling up, like it kind of, you're floating. You're not like on the ground, like you're floating at this point, and Brodier is like up to basically like his mid-thigh, like trekking through the water, and you're trying to get your footing to where like your feet are beneath you, but the water's kind of sloshing you around in a way to where like you haven't been able to get that momentum to do that. You get a little closer to it, and then he just basically grabs and assists you like in the direction of the exit to where you're now standing in it and can kind of like power through and move through it to where you guys actually do get to like here and here.
I think it was the X is what you're looking for.
Okay, so you guys are all standing basically right here. The water at this point is like filled up to here and is starting to go into the hallway. It touching your skin is like nearly scalding hot. It's like a
I'm getting the fuck
intense
outta
hot
here.
tub essentially.
Okay, so I did trigger a wild magic surge, but it's not really relevant at the moment.
Okay.
But I'll let you know as soon as it becomes so.
Alright, you get out to here and you can see the water is still filling up in here. It's pouring out into this. You can see steam rolling off of it.
Oh,
You can
go
see
to-
sand mixed in with it.
Lift it
I'll run
up.
over to the wheel thing.
Lift.
Same.
Lift it.
Brody runs over to it.
Yeah.
Hurry.
Kane said he ran over to
I'll
it.
go.
I'll try.
Okay. The four of you watch the water, like it's halfway up basically on this, pouring into the room and still filling. You watch
Hurry.
Job kind of get swept this way from the water that splashes in.
Job, come on, man.
Dude,
You guys lift the middle spool, and then you watch the door like barely close on itself.
That was a close one. And then does it kind of lock in place up here, or
Yes.
Okay.
Where you once you lift it, it's like reset into the middle and neutral position.
do we open it and see if it's
I
still?
was just thinking that.
We could probably go listen at the door and see if it sounds like it's filling up, or just see if there's water leaking from the crack. Is there water leaking from the?
Someone's gonna come back. They're
From
gonna
the
do
crack
what
in
we
the
do,
door.
and then a fucking.
See right now,
The
it's
tidal
kind of
wave's
because
gonna
of all
hit
the
the-
water that was just there. Like
You
everything's,
right.
everything's kind of black in this
water.
area.
Do we want to do a quick open and close?
Not really.
We can try the evil path. It seems like maybe that's the right one. You guys don't think the water guy over in that water room, do you? The one who's missing? That was who was missing, right? The water guy?
Correct. From the council.
I don't know. Didn't look like there was anything in any of those rooms. Besides,
Fire, water, sand.
Earth and air. What we need is the avatar to be found. Been missing for over
He could
100
handle
years.
this. He could handle this. It's a
This
shame.
generation needs a waterbender.
Shame that he vanished when everybody needed him most. Oh, you know what? This thing that I'm touching isn't flammable, is it? The
Metal in the middle.
Are you on fire right now?
no. For the next minute, any flammable, non-magical object you touch that isn't being worn or carried
I was gonna say,
by another
close
creature
just
bursts into
fucking
flames.
light
So
on fire.
there's something to
I think
keep.
you looked out. There's not a lot of flammable shit. So.
Yeah, which is good because the darkness hurts.
You light a human on fire long enough. they
Yeah,
become
you're lucky you
flammable.
didn't like envelop yourself in bright light or something.
So we close the door?
Yes, you closed the door.
Do we want to open the other door?
Why don't we reopen this door and see what's going on?
I thought we were against that.
I am against it.
I slightly want to see what's happening.
Just do a quick one, that's all I'm saying. Just do a quick one.
Maybe reset the room.
Let's do it.
We push down.
Push down.
We'll be quick. We'll lift it back up.
There's
as long
no,
as-
there's no way the water's still going. There's no way.
Secret, are you pushing down?
I mean, I feel like I have to at this point.
Come on, Kane. Come on.
Yeah!
Kane, are you pushing down?
yeah.
Alright. So
He sounds
you
defeated.
push down. This jet of water
Nope.
slams out.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
It gets stuck.
You-
It's on a timer. You got
Pick it up.
30 seconds before you can close it.
The water that shoots out fills a little bit of the room, nothing crazy. It doesn't even really reach the middle, but you can see that it is still going.
Probably put like a wet floor sign or something.
All right.
Maybe a do not enter.
What
I don't
if
think-
it's the third time we open the door, it resets?
I can't be.
I rotate this shit.
That whole part of the building is unusable.
Alright, we rotate it.
Not that it seems like anyone's
Alright.
living here, but
You rotate it. As you rotate it,
Fire
you
department pulls up.
you can actually kind of hear on the other side of that door. There's not like this constant like pressure and pushing against like where the last time you opened it and closed it. It's almost like there's pressure of water pushing into it, and then once you do, it just kind of seems like a slight trickle and drip. But then you turn it to the other side and push down. to open this way.
Alright, if there's doors, let's be a little
Yeah,
more
maybe,
hesitant
maybe
about.
just don't open if there's 4 all at once.
There's 4 doors and they all have a
We're gonna
different
find
part
out.
of
Billy was
skull.
like, "Yeah, there's magical items in every one of those rooms for you guys, but you're a bunch of dumb fucks."
Yeah,
so-
artifact level
Yeah.
magic items. Yeah.
Oh no, I looked in the living room. I see shit.
It's too windy, dude. You couldn't
What's
see
your
anything.
perception?
Shit. It's +1. I didn't even get to roll the.
That's why you missed it.
So it's like death in there.
Just a bunch of skeletons.
Asmo, shut the fuck up, dude.
He said, "Fuck you, dude.
You shut the fuck up.
We go in the room.
I'm hungry as hell." Some old man, you need to be nice to me.
It turns? Okay, we go back.
Yeah. That's where we draw the line.
We never turn. We
Turning
never turn.
always. We always walk in straight lines.
It's a left turn too? There you go.
We have
That's
to
how
go-
do it. That is exactly how we do it.
We gotta go all the way around the planet
Then
to
we
get home.
turn.
Okay, you find yourselves in this room here.
One door.
Only
Nice.
one door.
Nice.
You think it's got all 4 of those that are gonna come out?
That's where the death comes from. It's all 4 at once.
The flaming
From the
tornado
opposite side of this
sand.
room, you can see.
Tsunami.
So on one side over here, there is what appears to be like text in writing, and then on this side over here, there is 9 symbols in the shapes of squares
Oh,
with
no.
a dull purple glow over
Oh,
here.
no. Not a puzzle.
I think we're at the third paragraph, boys.
Suck at the
Puzzles.
puzzles.
I think we go back to the other room so we don't have to deal with the puzzle.
There's no way forward from
I
here.
think we fucked the other puzzle up. Is what happened.
I don't think there was a puzzle.
You think the whole room was just there to fuck with us?
Maybe.
It's the dojo.
Job, what do you think this place is?
I do not know.
Looks like
It's useless fuck. Alright, let's just kill him.
I don't
That's
know, like
death on the thing.
a temple or something.
Open up the
You're not
it does
in there.
resemble something of a tomb, I would say.
What does
A
the,
tomb Ra?
what does
I
the
don't
wall
think
say?
it's the same.
I will inspect it.
He takes one step and sets off a barrage of arrow traps.
10 fireballs.
Machine gun.
This is
Bunch of zombies.
Dust off the sign. This room kills anyone named Job. Damn. Coincidence.
It says, it is a story. Once a man sought answers in the light, searching for blessings in Atum-Ra. He embarked on a long journey across the desert. Traveling, he followed the sun to its place of rest or burial. The translation is loose. He did not find what he looked for here. Instead, he reached a place of darkness, a place of death, a place of power. Setting aside his wants of light and life, he found the dark and the power that comes with it. The man was given a book in the darkness, by the darkness, and the darkness named this man Shamun-Ra, which loosely means one of darkness.
I don't want to be one of darkness.
So, we're picking
I want to
out
be
this,
two of
this
darkness.
book. Evil book.
It takes 2 of darkness.
Why did the screen just split?
We really
Does
want to
it
give
say-
these guys this evil book.
Does it say something on the other side?
What are the symbols of
The
that?
other side has 9 symbols on the wall.
Oh. Are they all in a line?
They are in a grid 3 by 3.
They pressable symbols.
Yes.
Ay, ay, ay. I've done this before.
Think we need a couple extra hands.
Can you
I
read
think we just
that
do it in
thing
order.
again or like post it in Discord or
I
something?
will post it. Word for word. what
Toby needs to tell us what the fuck each of these symbols are.
said.
Oh.
I guess I could leave that up. That would make sense.
There's a sun on there. That one's for.
Oh, but there's a man, dude.
Huh?
I am.
There's no man.
No, on the symbols. It's a man. Does
No,
the
that
man
one?
come before
No,
the
that
sun?
one? I think maybe it's the order of the story. You have to press the symbols in the order. You see what I'm saying?
Man, desert.
But now it says followed the sun.
We gotta click them multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, there's two suns.
Sun up and then sun down. Follow the sun till it rested.
It doesn't say anything about Naruto in this one.
Actually, it does.
That's probably the tomb or something.
What does this one mean, though? Or I
Yes,
guess
Job.
Yeah, we can come and ask Job about this.
Yeah, Job walks over to the symbols on the wall.
What's this mean, Job?
That one is. It could represent strength or power.
Dark and the power. What about this one?
Darkness.
Darkness.
Okay.
Imprisoning me.
What about this one?
That one I also
That
don't.
one is a loose translation of travel.
Journey. Across the
It
desert.
says traveling. He followed it also. What about this one?
That is the symbol of Shamura.
I know that one.
I'm just going through all of them.
Yeah.
What about this one?
That one would be a symbol for the sun.
I guess that.
That's on par for his character.
What about this one?
That's a person. That's a man.
Human, person, man,
One
woman.
below it, though.
What about this one?
That's a burial.
Can't be.
I would loosely maybe like a grave, burial, sarcophagus.
Yeah, you just got lucky on that.
What about this one?
That one is like light, to say light.
See, it's light. It's not
It's a
sunset.
sunset.
What about this one? Oh, we already did that one. Never mind.
What about the one? Oh, you didn't ask about that one.
What about this one?
That is the symbol of Atumra.
Yeah, I told you that.
We knew it. We knew it.
Did you know that?
So what's the bottom left and the bottom middle?
Journey.
Bottom left.
Bottom left is.
Light.
Yep.
Bottom
We
what?
just-
Bottom. Bottom. No, this one is power. Or strength.
Now we just need to do the order correctly.
Man. Light. Atumra. Desert. Journey across the desert. Sun. Sun. Burial.
Okay, you're getting confusing. You're fucking.
Something.
Darkness.
All I see.
Power.
Absolute horror.
All right. Oh wait. Did I miss one? Oh, and then hold on. I skipped.
It says darkness 8 times.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
5 times.
I don't think we need to replace every word, just like each step of the journey.
yeah.
Look at a sentence at a time.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Unless we have to press the buttons multiple times, then we're going darkness, darkness, darkness. Here's what I did. I put darkness the first time it shows up. A place of death, and then a place of power. So I put power after that.
Oh, you just tell me and I'll press them. I'm ready.
Man.
Let me
I think
just,
no matter what you do, you always start with the man.
let me just
Are they
verify
actually
this.
in that order on the wall, or are they just in a line across the wall?
They're in that order on the wall.
Press the man.
So they were in a 3x3 grid. All right, Sean, open yours.
I'm retarded.
Must be blind.
She's
I
self-aware.
was for a little bit.
Relatable.
6.
So,
Okay.
unless the darkness thing comes into play here, and we gotta press it 7 times. then-
I pushed the man one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I push it and I let
Here.
go of it.
Here's
what
the-
happens?
Push it. You watch it kind of sink into the wall, like recess into place where it's smooth with the wall, and this very dull purple glow kind of emanates.
And it stays like that.
Duck and cover.
Okay.
And water comes rushing out.
Flaming water. With rocks in it.
You gotta tell me which ones, dude.
It's fucking right
And
there.
it's a tornado,
This
too.
is D&D, dude.
Alright, motherfucker. Which one did you press?
I pressed the man.
Here, give him the paper. So he's looking at the symbols.
Oh, he's might get confused now.
Next you need to press the light.
Press the light.
Which one's that?
The bottom left.
Okay. Press that, and you watch it sink in and glow, dull purple.
Next, try the Atumra symbol.
I pressed the middle one.
Press it. Sinks in, dull purple glow.
Something
That's what happens
about
if we get it wrong.
a journey or traveling.
I press the top right one.
Press it. Sinks in, dull purple glow.
Maybe burial.
I press the middle left one.
It's too late.
As you press,
It was
you feel
we needed the
Oh, I
like
skipped
the
it.
fall of the sun.
I had it on
middle of
here
your
in the
hand,
correct order.
A fucking like spike comes out, and then you watch blood start to
Nice.
pool down.
Spike.
I think that one might have been the wrong one.
And then
I skipped a
slowly-
part. I'm sorry.
Very slowly, you watch these barbs pop out from the sides of it, and then it starts to go back and like rake through your hand as it does.
Oh yeah, we definitely got the wrong one. Oh.
You might need medical attention.
I'll fix you up after you
9
redo the
points of
sequence.
piercing damage.
That's a big one.
Sorry about that.
All because he forgot a part.
Okay.
Usually when someone else experiences a spike through their body.
No, I'm just kidding.
It's a giant one that goes through his string.
You want to try again?
Not really, but
I'll
I
do
guess
it.
it will.
Do you remember?
Oh, unless-
Do you remember which ones you pressed?
Does it clear all of them?
Yes.
That's fine. I think we only have to press each one once.
Yeah.
I just fucked up. I skipped ahead.
We know.
I got one more hand.
All right.
Use the other hand.
Okay, push the
Sorry.
man. The man he is pushed in.
You watch the purple.
Man, light.
Okay, bottom left,
Atumra.
middle,
Journey across the desert.
top right.
Sun.
Okay,
Sun this
are we
time.
sure about
Sun
this?
this time.
Yes, for sure.
I hit the sun. The
Press the
bottom
sun.
right.
Once you press the sun, you
Oh,
watch
no.
this kind of like almost X-shaped form across the symbols that are already pressed,
Jackpot.
essentially, and then nothing else happens.
You going?
Keep going.
They're still lit up though.
Yep.
The next would be burial.
I'm just.
That was the one that
Alright,
hurt you last time, but
middle
you did
left.
press sun first.
You can see blood dripping from the stone itself. And you just like
It's your fault you didn't press it first.
you press it, and then you watch it kind of sink in.
Yeah.
A purple glow comes from it.
Alright, cool.
All right, now this is where it might get a little tricky.
Love that. Love that.
Well, we can debate
Just
this.
push it in the
I
exact
think-
same spot so the spikes go through the holes that are already there.
I think the next one will be darkness.
What sentence are we at?
We are at
Setting aside. Oh yeah, he did not find what he looked for here. Instead, he reached a place of darkness. I think darkness will come next.
yes, darkness.
Wait, did Atumra was pressed? Yeah, I wrote
Yeah.
it down. I think darkness is next.
Darkness. Top middle. I press
You
it.
reach your hand up and push a bowl, like a purple.
I think Shambhala comes last.
Yes, I agree. So then the next one would be power, strength, power,
I press the bottom middle one.
You watch it sink in.
and then you should only have one left.
Press the.
Press the last one. Just blows up. That was
Wait! You're supposed to press darkness 6 times.
Darkness.
He's spinning the button.
The door on the far side of the room kind of shifts to the sides and opens up. You notice the actual, like, once the door kind of opens,
Have you
can
complained
see
at all?
The wall itself, like where this goes into.
All eternal bleeding.
The door had some kind of metallic features to it as opposed to the stone doors that you've been seeing before. And the door kind of disappears into the walls to where you can't really
How much
see.
health do you have?
20.
Okay.
Pretty good.
It's just gushing blood right now.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I'll heal you up for causing you some trouble there.
Do we think it's beneficial to rest at all over here?
You heal for 31, and you heal for 16.
16?
Yeah.
You just healed him for 31 and then me for 16?
Yes, sir.
Damn, you're built different.
Bugtash, after you heal both of them, very quickly a shooting pain goes up the back of your neck to the back of your head, causing you to close your eyes. Once you close your eyes, there's this flash of purple eyes in your head very quickly, and then you open your eyes back up.
Are they the eyes that I know oh so unfortunately well? Motherfucker.
I know
Guys.
that guy. What's up?
Oh, that feels better.
You all good?
We might be in some trouble,
You
but
think?
I would say we've been in trouble for a while now.
I think we're good. I can keep going all day.
We just got into trouble. We were in a room that every element was coming at us at the same time. This is worse than that. I'm just...
It can be worse.
I don't know.
What do you think's going on?
It's hard to explain,
Okay.
but there's been something coming for me, I believe, for some time.
Something's after you?
There's a lot of things coming for you.
I only
I hate this guy.
You couldn't just fucking live.
put the rainbow back on for all my homies.
At least Steve, that's for sure.
Anyways, in short, ever since I found you guys, I've never slept well, never dreamed. And it wasn't until recently where a figure started appearing. And I don't know everything, but I know that he probably wants to kill me. And just now I just had a flash of his eyes that I've seen in my sleep. This whole tomb, it's kind of reminded me of every one of those. Like, I thought they were maybe nightmares, but something just feels like his presence might be here. Even in the desert, I felt pulled in this direction, and I didn't fully understand what it was. But after what just happened, I don't know if he's here, if he's just watching. If this is all him, I don't know, but we might be in for some trouble.
what the guy looked like.
It's darkness.
Oh.
The only image I've seen of him is this shadow. It's more darkness and darkness.
Sounds like a place we were just in.
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
And the purple lights from the walls, I didn't make the connection before, but that's how his eyes show up as this fiery purple set of eyes in the dark.
That's kind of creepy.
Do you want to leave?
How the fuck are we supposed to leave?
I don't know.
That's a good point.
I'm unintentionally
I forgot how
might,
we got here. We passed out and then yeah.
we might have walked into a trap set by him, or
Mm.
yeah, we've been misguided here because he's very evil.
Well,
And so I just wanted to let you guys know that now that I've realized this, that this could be happening.
I appreciate it. But I think the spirits are still with us and guide us, and I think it'll be okay. Even if it might not seem like it.
I'm a little scared.
That's okay. It'd be bad if you weren't.
Well,
Does anyone else have any demons they need to make
Stuff
us
to
all
air
aware
out?
about? Yeah.
No, I've got no secrets. I tell you guys everything.
Right.
he's a werewolf, so
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, you figure it out.
No idea.
Oh,
maybe you could turn to a werewolf, take care of my demon, and then we'll figure yours out.
perfect.
I do. The last couple of times that I've got angry,
Yeah.
it felt like it started to come out.
Yeah.
The last time I couldn't stop it, but this time it kind of felt like I
Getting
pushed
a little,
something down.
a little
I don't
more
know.
control.
Wait, are you
I don't
telling
know
me?
if it's that, but
You tell me that when you raged earlier in the Swarm of Love,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I did. No, I did rage, didn't I?
I missed that.
You could have
Yeah.
killed us.
I could have killed a lot of bugs.
Definitely me. That's for
I could have
Going to
pieced out
town.
all the bugs.
I blasted.
I wasn't
myself
saving
right
you though,
in
that's
the-
for sure. You were just fucking holding us out.
Yeah. I'd have been fully dead.
So the room you find yourself in now,
We got your back.
you can see this kind of middle space and room in it.
It's all that purple
Essentially.
stuff. We don't see that.
That's cool.
Don't worry about that. We can't see it.
You do see like a dull glow coming from within here that resembles this color.
Is it? You said it's the purple?
Oh, we walked through the doorway already?
Right, you're up to here, yes.
Okay.
And you don't think this could be one of the spirits, right? You're sure that it's like an evil presence?
Unless the spirit's trying to teach me some cruel lesson.
Hmm.
I don't think so. It's complicated, but the spirits that you guys believe in, I don't think are traditional to wherever I came from before.
Hmm.
I still feel connected with them after spending time and living and being Viking, but it's this feels a little deeper than that.
Okay. Well,
I think we gotta go in here though.
yeah, let's just keep going. See what happens.
I started going up the stairs.
Alright.
Oh, he's going for it.
You find yourself in a spiral staircase.
Locked him in.
It is extremely dark within it.
The door
You can
closed
feel
behind
the solid steps
Oh,
beneath each footfall. Once you get to the top, essentially, which is basically like 3 flights of stairs, there is this just kind of dark black void with a very dull glow of purple around it. Kind of like the steps are there, and then it's just kind of like this dark shroud of energy at the top of the steps, and then there's just like this step leading into essentially like a dark portal of some sorts.
Dark what?
I would
Portal.
like to go around the rest of
Is
the
that a
room before
portal?
going in.
Dark portal. Dark portal.
Yeah, once you
There's
make
a
your way
portal?
around,
It's
it's
the portal
basically
from
just this
Minecraft.
like
We're going to the Nether?
No,
Yeah.
it's the dark portal. We're going to the
We're gonna go to
Outlands.
the fortress.
Make
Come on, Ned,
a investigation check. Yeah.
Well, why does it look like we're in the portal right now, dude?
We're going to the end. That looks like the end portal.
12.
12.
The fucking dragons in there.
You guys start kind of making your way up, and really quickly, you just kind of do a quick once around the room itself.
Can I take a
You
sleep
start to
next
notice
the
a lot of
portal?
like the dark
That's what I'm
cobblestone structure, like material, is still there, but there's also this kind of brass
Like a boss
metal
fight.
that starts
It's
appearing.
not
Place
a
to
sleep.
Like it's like the foundation pieces, like kind of like these beams or pillars. But that's like really all you notice. Outside of there, everything else is pretty barren. But once you guys get to the top, this is basically how this looks too. There's like a lot of stone that's kind of floating out and about, but there's just this kind of dark void to essentially step into.
Does this feel like I'm like drawn to it in some way?
I can throw a rock in it.
So
Throw Job in it.
Oh, let
it's
us
the
know.
same sensation
Oh,
of,
he's
a
gone.
push, of a push and pull.
Yeah.
Something pulling you toward it and something pushing you away from it.
This
You
crew
can't
was
really tell
quick.
which is which.
Let's
check out the
darkness flat first last time someone else get this thing.
You guys think it's safe to take a nap here? I'm feeling a little. We've been going all day. We've been stabbed, blown up, rocked by
Insected.
waves and sand.
I'm going
When
with
we
probably
when
not as
we-
well.
I
we
can,
died earlier, we didn't get a short rest.
It was a full rest. We came back full health.
Yeah. You always resurrect full health. Everybody
I'm
knows
just
that.
gonna take the. It's not like lit, but the end of the torch that I had, and I'm just gonna pull it back out. It's good.
I'm gonna
Does it like make contact, like, or does it just like feel like it's going through air?
in there, air.
Hmm.
Yeah.
cannonball.
Okay, I'll sit here for an hour and bullshit.
Is
until we get
there-
our full rest.
The darkness in here, or is like the
Short
glow?
rest.
So essentially, like once you get to the top of these stairs, right? Like it looks
Mhm.
like this, but where there's just like open space is just like dark shrouds of energy. And like the stairs themselves that are going up, there's like a little bit of a half wall that goes all the way up. So it's like you're just basically like half wall on either side. This like shroud of darkness, and then the stones underneath where they're kind of floating out and around in a circle around this kind of dark black void with the purple glow around
We
it.
have to just jump into it.
We don't have to, but well, I know what I could do. Well, let's see what happens. I'll
We're not taking a little rest. We're just going for it.
well, I can.
I think it's
Repelling.
I'm gonna.
You can run while repelling.
I'm gonna flick a coin into the air, and I'm gonna cast light on it and let it drop into the hole and see what happens.
You kind of flick the coin, cast light, and then you watch the darkness just like grab it and
Oh.
almost pull it into the.
Okay.
And it doesn't come just from like the portal. You can
Mhm.
see like the darkness that's like kind of in that canopy. It's like grabbing at it where the light gets snuffed out and the coin disappears.
Your coin hit the ground or anything? Well,
Who is fucked up, by the way?
I'm okay on health. I used some of my spell slots.
How's your
but-
health?
I'm a little over half.
Same.
26 out of 44.
Doing pretty good physically, a little rough mentally.
Yeah, a little bit of both. A little rough physically, a little rough mentally.
well. Here goes nothing.
You just going for it?
We
I
got
just
ropes
take
though.
a step in.
Oh,
Oh. Hopefully that wasn't the wrong choice.
It probably was.
He's gone.
Is everybody going in or? am I-
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm following them.
Okay. You watch.
Yeah,
him
if I
step-
see him jump
when you
in, I'm
step
diving
too,
after
there's
him.
like this like drop in your stomach.
Yeah.
Like stepping into it, and then you feel like contact onto solid floor.
Okay.
Still in the room of darkness.
Up to your kneecaps is through the portal, and you're just sitting in the same room.
Whoa!
Oh, hey guys.
A little anticlimactic.
It's a kiddie pool.
Damn, the portal's like 10 feet. I just seen it.
This is the end.
Oh, we're gonna drop.
Oh! At least 3 broken legs.
My knee. It's never gonna be
You end
the
up
same.
inside of a room where all you can see
All on the
is
same
one
person.
door to the far side. The door itself, now that you're looking,
Not a
is not
broken third
constructed the
leg.
same as the
Hate
previous doors. This door has like 2 handles on it. You can actually see metallic kind of banding along the door itself. It appears to be like brass or some sort of bronze. You were seeing a lot of just like random symbols of like that Amatalan text and stuff throughout. Appears to be basically gone at this point, where you don't see anything. It's just this kind of barren room with this door on the far side that's basically like 2 large pieces of wood that have handles on both, and then brass kind of banding along the door.
I'm going to open the door. Let's get to moving.
Doesn't check for traps, just
Fuck a
full
trap.
send.
Traps are scared of
On the
me.
trap.
Oh, you understand?
Wait, what?
Excuse me?
What are you gonna do?
I'm
That's crazy.
What are you gonna do?
One of the traps impaled you.
Penetrated even.
I wouldn't put it like that, but yeah.
Find another room.
There's another room?
The room itself again is quite barren.
Then another
Doesn't
door?
appear to be anything to it, and then to the far side, another door.
I open that door. You can't stop me, Billy. I'll open every door, dude.
Watch out, water's gonna go.
Does this door look like the first one, or is it?
Looks different. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have a marching order, man, but I'm in the back because
I'm kind of
Feeling
near the
a little
front, but
exhausted.
Yeah, me
I'm
too.
lagging behind.
There's another fucking door. I open that door.
I bet you won't.
Hmm.
That's the Earth one.
He's making me go in a circle.
We're staying back here.
Well, just went back through the portal. We're leaving.
We left.
There's no water, earth, or fire in here, in
Not yet.
wind, because we took it all out, and it's
All
in the
of
other. It's in the
All
other
of
room.
them are coming through that door. Same time. It's a flaming tsunami. Tornado.
Once this
of
door
sand.
opens,
Oh no!
It's just a back door into the wind room.
Fire.
Everything's in there
the
now.
door opens, and this kind of almost stale air just kind of like slightly pushes out.
Oh,
of
we
the
gotta
room.
go.
it smells like musky in here.
This tomb stank.
I don't like that you're not turning the camera.
Yeah, turn the camera. That's all we can see.
Are you
Stop,
entering the room
stop
after you
staring
open
at
the
me
door?
like that.
You gonna
like-
open the next door?
Yeah, there might be a
There's
door.
not
You
another
said-
door.
you said you were gonna open all the
Okay, I'll go
doors.
into the room. I'll go into the room.
You gotta find out.
You die.
Hello?
Hello. Who
Oh,
are you
there's no
saying?
door.
Who are you saying hello to?
No, no. I thought maybe there would be somebody in here
Why?
because this was the last room.
You think?
There's nothing in there.
There's
I'm
no.
gonna peek around the door.
What's in there?
I'm not going in. I'm just peeking around.
I don't believe you.
Come look.
I am.
This shit stank.
Yeah, it's musty over.
You shit yourself, Brody?
It was just a room, man.
You
It
guys going in?
stinks. There's no way it just smelled like this.
I don't want to, but I will.
I'm going in, yeah.
Just wait until we all get in so we can close the door. And
Wait, what if we just do a quick long rest?
I'll stand
guys?
in the door, hold it open.
That's all I'm saying.
We just take a little nap right there.
I'm getting crushed. Shit.
Oh, he really did. I was kidding.
There's no way.
Damn, you guys are fucked if
The
shit goes
door
down on that side.
itself slams shut.
Oh,
and then as
no!
it slams shut, the stone kind of encompasses the door itself to where you can't like reach for it by any means.
I think it was a trap.
The room, both rooms start to fill with kind of darkness in a way, to where you're starting to look around and you can start to see these like tendrils kind of sneak out of the wall before forming into some sort of a creature similar to one you have seen before in your dreams. These shadow-like creatures start to fill the room in both spaces. I need you guys to roll initiative.
You fight the darkness. Y'all got Job. I'm sorry.
Who's in there?
Joe's got the tech.
It's
What's
okay,
the-
they got brother
Yeah, Joe
synergy.
has-
They got brother synergy.
He's got my crossbow and 5 bolts left, so you guys better be ready for some sneak attacks.
I don't mean to alarm you, but I think these are minions of the thing coming for me.
Which room are you
I'll come for you.
I'm with
in?
you two.
And then what?
Yeah.
Well, sounds like we gotta deal with them, I guess. You think you're gonna be okay?
If these are,
They're like your homies, right? You bat them up.
I don't think we'll have a problem dealing with these guys, but if the dark one shows up, we might be in trouble.
Dark one.
Well, if he does, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. All we can do is trust in the spirits. Darkness.
We're being flanked.
Guys, if these are regular D&D shadows, you need to watch out.
They like suck you off and take your stats.
They'll be sucking you off.
They already,
you off?
they already sucked me and took my stats.
Go find out. Go find out, dude.
He said, I'm now in the shadow right now.
Come over here. I heard what you do.
Hey, yo, Shadow. Let me holler at you
Hit
for a
me
second.
up. Yeah.
I don't know, light would be good against them or bad against them.
I'm gonna throw a fireball right off the bat, guys.
I don't think light's a good idea in this room.
That worked out really well last time.
Well, this
So we
time,
got Joe, but you
this
got
time,
Steiner, and he's a
this
fucking
time I can
psycho.
see far enough away that I'm not gonna blow everyone up.
There you go.
He might be a psycho, but he's gonna do something in this
Yeah.
fight. Will
Kill
it?
everyone.
I was about to say, it might kill us all, but he's getting the shadows
And
too.
I'm willing to do that.
I guess Joe, in a way, is gonna kill everyone too, 'cause he's not gonna do anything. We're gonna get overwhelmed.
We're going out fighting, okay?
We'll try to finish our room quick and come back to the hell.
I'm tempted to not even rage.
Do you only have the one?
No, I have enough rage. I just don't want to rage and then kill both of you.
Well, trust in the spirits. Do what you think is right.
I think I need like 80 plus to not.
Drink that
Something
potion.
bottles of water.
Yeah, right in the breathing.
This, if there was ever a situation, to use one, so that you have a little more padding on your health if you decide not to rage.
Okay, now that I have a spot.
Fucking fat dude. Jesus.
He said, "You're fucking huge, dude. Okay, I need you to get up before I can walk through."
All right. Anybody above 20?
Who won? Did he tell you what his was?
No.
Oh, I'm 24.
Dude.
Hell yeah! Not me.
Not me.
No. I think I just tied to chaos. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna wild magic surge whenever I cast another spell.
You have a dice just sitting at one. That 4 plus his dex, I'm assuming. Is it going to be his initiative?
5?
We'll see.
You're just guessing. You're
I
just
can
gonna
move it if I need to. But, all right. 20 to 15.
17.
Huh?
Oh, we got a gnome wizard here. We're good, guys.
Perfect. He probably knows fireball too.
Oh, shit, my bad.
Yeah, delete those guys. We don't need to fight them.
15 to 10.
Oh, 12. Damn, you got lower than that? That's unfortunate.
10 to 5.
9.
I need dex. Get that up to +2.
Can you guys see him on the screen well enough, or do I need to make it a little
I
brighter?
can, but I
I
don't
can
know.
barely
You can
see
up the
them.
brightness a smidge.
Yeah, I can.
Or put different bases on the
I'm
enemies.
gonna take a look at it like Twitch, see how it looks.
Okay, I think if Kane's was 4, then we're in the right direction here. I will.
They're gone.
They're gone now.
I can't see shit.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
Better?
Yes. I don't know about
Oh.
the stream.
I don't think we're streaming.
Oh my god. You started recording.
That's fine, I'll just put it on YouTube later.
Oh, dude.
that's
he
fine.
fucked it
I
up.
was like, I'm at the bottom of my
I
list.
thought-
Do we have like a lot of viewers or something?
I thought it was me at
It's like-
first, and I felt terrible. I was like, "Oh my god, I'm such a piece of shit." But no, Billy's a piece of shit.
He told you.
He told me. He said, "I started it already."
That's what he said.
You know what? Start leaving it to the fucking tech guy, okay?
Yeah, the techie dude.
You don't know
Jared.
you don't know fucking buttons over here to click, alright,
Obviously,
buddy?
I can't fucking read, because one says streaming and one says recording.
It's
As
tough.
long as it's doing something.
You're big.
Alright, starting us off, Sigrid, you're up. You
Somebody's gotta
see,
start us
and
off.
you can hear this kind of just like,
Watch out.
Okay.
Shadows.
I don't know how fast these things move.
Faster than you.
I want to shoot
Fast.
the guy right in front of me.
Sonic.
okay.
Um,
Run away. Don't
23
get
to
so
hit.
That'll hit.
Alright. I want it to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be a 10.
Thank you,
Okay, it's a
boy.
failure. So he takes 2 extra d6. He's blinded outside of 5 feet around him till my next turn, and he takes extra damage.
Blinded a shadow.
Uh, 12 damage for the first one,
Okay.
and it's 12 psychic damage. I don't know if that does anything. But
Was your 5 for your roll? Yeah, 5. Okay, just making sure. Did not change the dice.
never mind.
You
Yeah.
should cheat it.
So 12 damage first attack, second attack.
the best, I'm not telling my initiative.
Yeah. It was a 20. That's what it landed on.
This one's lower. 15 to hit.
15 misses.
Okay. And then I don't know what these things do, so I'm gonna try and get as far away as possible. So I'm gonna
Get
like
on, Joe.
Is there?
I'm gonna go like down towards this way. My max so 35 feet.
We got 3.
You're up, Vitash.
There's 3 in each room.
Vitash.
Okay, you shoot the arrow and you watch like the burst of energy from the psychic damage that goes like basically into the chest and then it kind of explodes. You watch it kind of distort. You can hear it kind of, and then reshapes.
I just realized that my mall's not magical. I wonder if I can even hit them.
You are up, Octash.
I thought it was not, but I just used a magic.
I've used a lot of the spell slots, so
Yeah.
It's rusted.
I'm
Is
gonna
that
guess.
No, he said dangerous.
Cantrips.
I will be first. I will cast guidance, or not guidance, guiding bolt.
I was gonna say radiant spells might be good against these guys. I don't know.
I will be directing my guiding bolt at the guy directly in front of me.
Okay.
Apologies, as I need to verify the guiding bolt.
46.
Thank you.
46.
46 damage.
460 damage.
Holy shit.
What the fuck? Why am I getting advertised furniture on this D&D spell website? What the fuck?
And you have to roll the
Get the furniture.
Have you been looking at furniture?
You have to
They
buy
know.
it.
They know everything you do.
Does a natural 20 hit?
Oh yeah.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No.
So how do we do crits?
Double die.
Roll, yeah, double the amount of dice.
That's 8d6.
86.
86?
Holy shit,
You don't make the rules.
That's crazy.
42?
42,
42.
and then double that.
Cause
For
radiant.
it's radiant.
84?
Okay. Which one did you
His
shoot?
ass.
The one right there,
guy's dead.
that guy.
This guy.
He
Yeah.
doesn't. He doesn't delete this guy. We're fucked. Okay.
Watch this huge just burst of moonlight kind of energy completely encapsulate the form of the shadow. You also watch this kind of fiery orange energy come from when you shoot the actual beam itself. Something that the color of it and everything is something you're kind of familiar with, but when you shoot it out, it's just kind of like this overwhelming surge of power kind of takes over really quickly, and you send the bolt forward and then just watch the shadow completely disappear.
That's crazy.
Shit, brother.
We're level 5? Can it? That's more damage than Zarbrax used to do.
Not as much as Ben, though.
At the same level.
And then I'm gonna bonus action and use my starry form,
Okay.
which will form of the archer, which allows me to make a ranged spell attack.
He's trying to steal your job over here.
I'm gonna shoot the guy to the left of the left. Yeah, that guy.
Number 3, number 2.
2.
32.
And I got the.
He's a guy to the left of me. They're both to the left of him.
And the guy to the left.
Ah, the left.
Left, left, or left, right?
Left.
25 to hit.
25 will hit.
Do another 4 or 82, 84.
He's taking
That's
care of this
11
one.
damage.
He's taking care of this
What
one
kind of
by
damage is
himself.
it?
I think it's
Force
Anti-
just
Shadow.
magical. I don't think it has a.
I don't think there's any
Type.
damage in the game that's just.
Typeless. Yeah.
I,
Probably either force or radiant, I would guess.
One of those.
It could even also be piercing.
Is it in the book? What's your...
I thought I had this. Sorry. I'm a piece of shit.
Yeah.
I agree.
Radiant.
Radiant. Okay, so it's 22 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Open my dev console and make a radiant greatsword.
I always think paladins are built for this shit. Built for the fucking wrong thing. Druids are built for the shadows.
You see both of the shadows wrap around. This one back here basically just disappears, but you feel it almost like reemerge, like a chill up the back of your spine, and then it attacks you twice.
I think you got this.
So both are.
Because
gonna
I'm not
hit,
helping. I'm just
assuming.
gonna watch.
The lowest is a
seems like
22.
solo
Yeah.
mission.
Neither hit. Never landing.
17 points of necrotic
Fireball
damage
position
that you
anymore.
take.
What do you mean? I see 5 targets for a fireball.
Okay.
I can Misty Step away.
And the second one will hit 15 to hit
No.
and a 16 to hit.
Nope.
Both miss?
Yeah.
Okay. So the one out in front of you goes to like rend both of these like shadowy claws up towards you, and you just take your hand kind of forward and wave it across as well as the shield. The shield itself glows
You
with
will
this
not
kind of
hit.
bright orangish fiery red color as your hand goes across in this kind of starry form to have them kind of mixed together, and it causes this flash of light in the front of the shadow directly in front of you that causes it to kind of wince and go back. So they both miss. Steiner, go ahead and take your turn. Job is gonna run over to this guy
Oh no.
shit and attack him.
Good call,
Hey,
bro.
he's got a knife.
Can you turn it so I can see? Is there more shadows in the corner?
There's just the 3 that you can see.
I'm in the other room.
Oh, you are in the other room, sorry. Just the 2 directly on you guys.
Okay.
Job's gonna hit.
Joel?
I'm gonna.
The Joel I remember? He ain't be hitting.
Well, first thing,
6 damage.
I'm gonna do innate sorcery to
Drop to 3.
boost myself,
Weapon's not magical.
and then I'm gonna do a chaos bolt against the one behind Volktash.
Okay.
There's my pencil.
I'll be right back. Go ahead and just roll the damage.
Well, I gotta hit first. But I have advantage since I'm. Oh, 19. Okay, yeah, we're good. 5 and 19. Well, I'm gonna roll the damage, assuming that 19 hits. 2d8s. D6. Damage type. 3. Fire. Okay. 8.
What'd you get to hit?
19 plus 7, 26.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Alright, the damage type is gonna be fire.
Okay.
And
That's lit.
it does 11, 12, 16 points of fire damage.
Okay, you said it this one, right?
Yeah, the one behind Volktash.
Dude, you wasted the guiding bolt. It's supposed to be to give advantage to someone, dude.
And
Not to
Didn't
do
mean to
84 fucking
fry the
damage.
guy. Sorry.
Inting, actually.
could I trigger a wild magic surge?
Just one tap that shadow like those those people on Fun Cafe.
5. Ooh, okay. I gotta roll a d4 here, but I'm summoning a creature, Billy, so it's
Boy.
this is one you may have to interpret.
Okay.
Oh, 4. Okay, so a creature that is friendly towards you appears in a random unoccupied space within 60 feet of you. The creature is under the DM's control and disappears 1 minute later. Roll a d4 to determine the creature. On a 1, a Madron Duodrone appears. 2, a Flumph appears. 3, a Madron Monodrone appears. And what I rolled was a 4, which maybe is a little thematic. A unicorn appears.
Oh my god, pull the ring out, dude. Where your ring at, dude?
I got the
Oh
rainbow
my
ring,
god,
not the
dude.
unicorn ring. You got the
LA.
unicorn ring.
Shit, I'm like, oh shit, I do, dude.
You're the unicorn.
Yeah, nice.
That's not. Okay, it actually did fit. I'm surprised. Oh, fat ass pinky.
I thought about to say, oh shit, it's not coming.
If I push it down a little bit more, I think it's stuck.
Yeah, so he sticks around for a minute doing. He's friendly to me, doing whatever you want him to do.
Is he friendly to me?
I don't know.
Stupid shit
Up
off
to the
me.
DM. He's. Well, it says he's friendly towards me, so I'd assume towards my
Friendly to your
allies.
homies?
I don't know.
We couldn't have went with unicorn rainbow.
Huh.
You can say it was a rainbow unicorn.
It's not in the description.
Unicorn purple.
That's just a regular unicorn.
What
It
about
doesn't have a
winged
name.
unicorn?
I don't think that's just a Pegasus.
I've seen the Pegasus.
Seen it.
Could have been gold.
You didn't have no snake. You had that big old wing.
Alright. Resets my surge.
I've seen that in so long.
It's almost the second stick.
Here you go.
Today.
It just doesn't have legendary action.
Whoa, cool. You get to control him?
You got a corn on your team, bro.
Corn dog.
A corn!
Corn.
Is he going at the same time as me?
It's
or-
corn. It's corn.
Alright.
The fucking unicorn goes before me. He just got here.
You watch Steiner as he shoots this bolt of fire outward. You watch like kind of swirling back along his
Cast
arm,
spells.
swirling back along his arm, essentially. The same energy. You watch it go over to his chest and like almost look like it's going to explode outward. And then you watch him like just kind of try to harness it as best he can. And then exploding out from his hands, you watch this kind of purple, kind of like bright purple, almost pink tear of energy cause some sort of rift in the air, as well as like these blues and greens and reds that start to emanate from the portal. And then you watch emerging from it a unicorn stuff jumping out into the space there, where then that rift behind it closes up.
Alrighty. The unicorn will.
Things I did not think somebody was going to say in this combat.
How are you guys doing health-wise?
Bad.
Bad?
7.
Okay.
How many campaigns have we played?
I don't know.
At no point did I think I was fighting with a unicorn.
You hear.
This is the third one.
Well, I don't know. Do any of you guys speak Sylvan?
Negative.
Okay, you hear the unicorn
Speak worse, though.
call out to Steiner in a language you don't understand, and he calls back. And the unicorn's going to run around behind, and it's going to tap its horn against Voktash, and I'm going to do Healing Touch.
Whoa!
So you're going to regain 2d8 plus 2 hit points. This also removes all diseases, poisons, afflicting the target.
Demons?
You're fine, you don't have anything.
No, what about that other thing, though?
Read the description again. Fuck,
Yeah,
you're
sure.
right.
The target magically regains 2d8 plus 2 hit points. In addition, touch removes all diseases and neutralizes all poisons afflicting the target.
Okay, you're not
No.
diseased.
Okay.
You regain 15 hit points.
15?
I rolled an 8 and a 5 plus 2.
Damn, can we drop
The
Voktash
unicorn
and pick up the
gently
corn?
presses the horn like to the top of your head, and you watch this kind of just array of colors go across the body as it starts to heal all of the wounds.
I pet him.
Fucking magical.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right, Brodier.
That's amazing.
I've waited so long.
Get under the
You
unicorn.
got this, bro.
I'm just gonna hit him
All right,
twice.
you raging?
That's messed up.
I'm not raging.
Okay.
After you just healed your friend.
Natural 20, and then
26 or something.
A natural 7.
25.
Both hit. Be right back. Roll damage.
Roll damage. Hurry.
He's leaving.
You gotta roll before he gets back or you don't
Is
get
your
the
maul
damage.
magical?
No,
Probably not gonna do any damage then.
he'll never know, guys. He'll never know.
I'll never know.
Whoa!
Wow!
Damage! That's crazy! Is this
How
the
would
new
he know?
monster medium?
Oh my god.
No, I don't think so. Like the old
That was you whacking him.
You're throwing shit at me. dude.
Oh, the fuse going off.
This unicorn, I
Oh,
wonder
it's
if
cooked
Dispel
anyway.
Good and Evil would work on these guys. The unicorn can cast that spell.
Were you there the time that Jared told me that when they put the fuse on the wall to just go to the left and you're safe, and then I did it twice and then still went to the right the last time?
He gets a multi-attack.
Yep. I was on,
Saved him twice.
I was on layer.
It was the
Or Night
dumb.
Haven.
It was the teammate's
Night
fault,
Haven.
dude. He screwed me up.
Wouldn't you believe it? Max damage, Billy.
Yeah.
You don't say.
On the crit.
25 damage from the crit.
25.
That's 12.
13.
I think we always round down now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, everybody does.
And then 10 from the normal attack.
Okay.
Can there be like a magical maw somewhere in here? That's up to you. I'm
If
just
it was a magical maul, yeah, it could be a magical maul.
just like somewhere in
If
this. in this
it
place.
was, it could be. You
Like,
know?
could it be like
The magic of the mall is in your heart.
Do you believe in the heart of the mall?
25 and 11 is what you get?
No, 25 and 10.
25 and 10.
If you want to make it
It
11,
was like 0
that's up
and
to you.
0.
I guess it would still do the same amount of damage.
The unicorn's weapons are magical.
So I think
Can you
I'm
make
dropping
my
Bro
fucking
here.
maul?
He is magic. Everything about the unicorn is
He
magic.
heals, he's got a multi-attack, he can teleport. He's pretty good.
Okay.
He doesn't turn into a
Taking the
werewolf
ball
randomly,
and
does he?
smacking into the shadow.
He doesn't turn into a werewolf,
You
does he?
feel like the purchase, like against
If
the
he,
form.
if he bites
of it.
him, he might.
I
But
think we drop him for that.
the maul itself
Are you
is just
willing to
not
bite
doing
my
as much
unicorn?
damage as you would like.
All right.
Do you want me to bite the unicorn?
What's the CR
or-
on the unicorn?
5. Same level as us.
Well, I can drop for a unicorn. He's only gonna last a minute,
I don't
guys.
know. I don't know. For that minute, you might.
You're not officially Viking for the next minute.
Welcome back. The unicorn's gone.
2 rend attacks on Kane.
We need you again. Let's go.
Both are going to be 22s to hit.
Deal.
What if they were ones and
So I cast shield. No, it still hits. That's 21.
So 17 points of necrotic damage.
My arm doesn't stay
That's
there.
not good. You're outrageous.
I'm getting pissed.
Don't get too mad. You might turn into a werewolf, dude.
Turn into a
Job
werebear.
is probably going down.
I'm trying. It just won't
Rip
happen.
Job.
Job has 1 HP.
Hey,
Job
that's my
is
boy.
the goat.
Job knows.
You watch as the creature like hits
You got
Job
any
with that
healing
last
arrows?
hit. There's almost like this black smoke-like energy coming from what you would imagine to be like the face of the creature that is like slowly tendrils down into like Job's mouth and like around his head and his face.
He's making Job suck him off.
Yep.
2 rend attacks on Sigrid. 15
Miss.
and 21.
Miss.
Both miss? It's like, how the like, please explain the 21 miss. So the 1 is going to be 10 points of necrotic damage. Kane, it is your turn. You guys in the rooms like just hear this like, and then there's like, as they go to scratch and slash across your bodies with their.
I'm going to
Yeah.
second wind.
Okay.
Good idea.
I heal for a little smidge. 8, 27. I will then go towards the shadow that's on Job
Okay.
without an
Tactical
opportunity
shift.
attack. Yep.
Okay.
Shifted.
I don't think there's
Shift
any way
your
for me to
pants.
control.
I'm gonna
Tactically shift.
I
attack
don't
the
think there's any way
shadow.
for me to shapeshift and
I'm like
control
cutting
it.
through the tendrils or whatever
like
that's
in the same
going on
line.
Job
I have to. Yeah.
for thematics.
I think I have to fucking take a turn and. I
You
don't
can
even know
fight-
if I get to
You
take
can
it
fight the
over.
unicorn if you want.
Natural 1.
It's gonna go away in a minute, so
Second one
he might not be my friend anymore after that. Though.
is 18.
It's a risk you.
18
Chooses
is
to take it. So
Okay.
be it.
I don't know if I'll do anything, but I'll invoke a fire written on it.
okay.
We're flanking the shadow.
Ooh, those are really bad. I'll definitely use my savage attack.
Oh, that shadow is flank. You
It
should
is
have
flank?
advantage. I'm
That's
sorry.
better. It's become 3s.
No,
Yeah.
natural 20, good shot.
I got 15 magical slashing
You
damage
can roll one more.
Okay.
and 6
I
fire.
I hit natural 20 on that one.
I'll make a strength
Fuck,
save.
You're right.
What does that do again?
Actually, it might not even affect them. I don't know. It's gonna be restrained.
Can be restrained.
Sick.
Damn.
You did what? 21 damage.
Whoa, this
roll?
guy knows you tangle. I could restrain him.
Yes.
He's also got calm
Did you guys,
emotions.
did you guys take out a shadow yet?
The unicorn knows calm emotions.
Oh shit.
Maybe you can transform.
14 for the save.
He just fucking untransformed. That's if we killed him in a minute.
Well, no, but maybe it'll let you calm down enough to
Yep,
control
yep.
it.
Oh shit.
Okay.
The unicorn's goaded.
Yeah. He's
The
really
fiery
cool.
chains kind of go to
Pretty
whip
sick.
up, and the
The other
shadows,
options were like cool
like
robot
slinks out of it,
guys.
and they crumble down onto the
I don't know how
ground.
that would have affected our
And
brains.
A robot.
do I get an action to
They're-
like kind of like
they're like,
shove
drones,
Job away, or is he
basically.
small enough that I can just kind of?
See if I can find
He's small
this
enough you
one.
can just move him.
Okay. Assuming I cut the little tendrils off. I'm just
Just a
gonna
minute, there you go.
get the fuck out of here! Hide!
Which way you shove him? This way?
Yeah.
Damn it! I
Not
just
like throw
passed
him into the wall,
page.
but
Yeah, but a little, yeah.
boost where he can like get the hell out of there.
Nice.
Can I be in a spot where I'm engaging both shadows?
These things are creepy as hell. Holy shit.
These were the other options for
Oh yeah.
what I was summoning.
Well, I'm glad you got the unicorn.
Yeah.
Because
Can
I
be in a
don't want
spot
to
where
fight
I'm
with them. I
engaging
might
both
kill one of those.
Shadows, or are they too far apart?
I don't blame you.
I think you're a little far.
blame you.
You don't have reach, right?
No.
Yeah, because like,
All right, back to the unicorn.
I don't even think this is.
Oh, we can do 2 more of those healing
That's-
touches. So.
Like, this is your range.
You guys
of
need help,
engagement,
let me
basically.
know.
Like, you gotta be on.
Okay. That other shadow just seems interested in me still.
I do have a feeling the shadows we have on us are just gonna hit him. So.
Okay.
Is that my turn there?
Secret.
Got some more heals if we need them. So. Secret run.
Backflip, kick it.
Bonus action,
Yeah.
second win.
Cast escape.
Okay.
I'm glad you closed that door because I was thinking they could just run out the door.
Yeah. It was close.
It's low, it's fine.
We didn't close that door. No.
And then it's only one there. And then I'm gonna use my tactical shift to go up 15 feet that way. Yeah, that's fine.
Tactical shit.
And then
Right there. But tactically.
do I have a shot on the one by Kane?
Yeah.
Like that he's attacking?
Yep.
Alright,
If
I'm
he
gonna
jumps
shoot
up,
that one.
you can shoot through his legs.
I was trying to steal the king.
Okay, Ander.
Crazy.
Natural 20.
Oh, it really is.
Let's
That's
go.
nuts.
He's like, I'm taking that.
And then do I want to do that?
What do the shadows have?
Alright.
Like 30 health and you
The
just
unicorn-
hit it with the
The unicorn can just teleport all of us into the other room.
Alright,
I didn't read
so
that.
this is what I'm gonna
Just
do.
go in.
I'm gonna use
Up to a mile away.
Just teleport us out here.
this is up to you, Billy, but I want to use a
I'll take
piercing
us back to the
arrow
boat.
Okay.
and hit the first guy and the second guy.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
It's 1 foot wide
If
and,
you like.
and not hit Kane.
Yep. You guys are. I'm just giving that to you from your brotherly synergy to be
Yeah,
able to do
yeah.
that.
Okay,
Hell yeah.
You think if I shot an arrow at an enemy, or 2 enemies, that you were in between, you think
So-
you're dodging the arrow?
If we had magical abilities and knew how to fight the way they did and could relate to with each other,
Yes.
yes.
dex save
Oh,
from
fair
each
enough.
one.
Okay. The first one,
Shadow dust getting in
12.
dude.
That one succeeds.
and 9.
That's a fail. Alright, so we'll do the damage for the first guy.
3,000.
This is gonna be for this first one.
Okay.
Because I don't know how you want to count the crit. If you want to count it on both of the guys or just the guy that I hit.
Do it on both.
Okay. Let's go. So there's 28 damage on the first guy.
Just remember the damage for me.
Yep.
Thank God he's recording. Billy can edit all this instead of
Yeah.
the stream. Oh, Billy started the
That was
recording instead
terrible.
of the stream.
Oh, nice.
I went to look to see how bright this was on the stream. And I was like, oh, we're not streaming.
It's not bright at all. It's completely black.
I was like, damn, do we have a lot of viewers? We're not at the bottom of my list. Unfortunately, that was not the case.
People are finally watching us. Nope, we're just not streaming.
Certainly would expect me.
How much damage you do?
28 to the first guy, 17 to the second.
Nice.
How much to Kane?
0.
Nice. Nice.
Although it's probably going to be halved. Because this is a magical attack, it just makes it into a line.
It was heading right for me, but I knew it wasn't. I caught it. I just grabbed it and stabbed it down on the other shadow.
Spirit Paladin.
Yeah, maybe we should have just took a break.
I mean, technically it's a magical arrow at that point, so.
If it says magical arrow, it's a magical arrow.
It says unleash one of your magical arrows.
Sounds like a magic attack.
Sounds like a magical attack to me.
It's a magical attack
Magical damage.
with magical damage.
It doesn't say when you swing your magical maul for me, that's all I'm saying.
True.
When you maul your magic.
Huh?
Huh?
Hmm.
What's his face for? Close your eyes a little bit, dude. Don't open them wider.
You being held hostage? What's going on that side of the table?
Don't blink for 30 seconds if you're in trouble.
Hey, don't say nothing.
Don't blink for 10 minutes and then we'll know.
Jerry's had a loaded gun pointed at me the whole time I've been here.
It'll be our 5-stack later. Somebody have to get voted, man.
Who?
We're a lot of seniors now.
We're not kicking Ben, that's all I'm saying. That guy's crazy right now.
He is, he's going
We're
nuts.
just going psycho.
Yeah, me, you, Jared, Ben. Oh, I see you pull
Billy Steve.
Well, Steve will play
Run
like
the-
3 games anyways.
Run the 7-man?
They don't want that. Every time we try to run the 3v3,
Like dual front, but it's not out yet.
There's a couple people.
Run 7v7s?
Sorry about that. I had to grab Ross.
7v7.
Okay. 28 damage for the first.
Yep, 17 to the second guy.
Since you took so long, it gets multiplied.
Yep. Every minute you took,
Is it
double
magical or not?
It makes my arrow magical when I use the effect.
17.
Yeah, the new DM guide says anytime the DM steps away, any calculations are multiplied per minute.
But make the rules.
Okay, the first instance of it going through the shadow, you just kind of like give a quick shout out to Kane or whatever it might be.
See him going to shoot when he, because I do the spin to see the other shadow or my position, and I see him on this, and I like do like a duck underneath it, and I'm gonna come back up and swing down on my turn.
Perfect.
Ducks underneath it.
As he
That
ducks
inspection.
underneath, the arrow goes through the first one and then hits the other, like pinning it into the corner, and then you just watch the shadow itself just fizzle and dissipate. You guys also have noticed at this point the shadow that you just hit, the room itself gets a little darker. Like the darkness is kind of slowly enveloping it. Same thing for you guys in the
We
other
killed the
room.
darkness, and it's more
And then
dark.
my second shot
Yep.
is gonna go at that guy,
This
that
one?
shadow 4.
Okay.
That one is a
Not
20
Shadow
to hit,
4. I like
Hits.
that guy.
and that's just
Octave, you're up next.
That guy had a feeling.
Time for another one shot.
that's just
Easy
9
20
damage.
again.
Okay. 9. Not magical, correct?
No, only when I use my things they become magical.
Hopefully, when we find this book, there'll just be a maw and a bow sitting next to
Or
it.
a quiver or something.
Yeah,
to make
like
the arrow.
Voltash, you're up.
Just a whole magical armory, really.
Yeah, for real.
That's what I'm looking for.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't even need
Artifact level.
I don't even really need a buff.
Power
to
leveling?
look at it.
Extra
I'm misty
XP?
stepping to the other side of the room.
Leoric Signet, maybe?
Yeah. More XP.
Maybe a Hellfire Ring?
We'll get double
Chance
XP
and
weekend
crit
in D&D.
I bought so much Mountain Dew to fucking boost my time on it, okay? What? You don't remember that?
Call of Duty.
Misty
Call of
step
Duty,
across the
buy
room.
Mountain Dew,
W3.
and you fucking type in the code.
20 feet?
I cheated
for
on
the
that. There was a
30?
bug and I had 90 days of double XP.
That's crazy.
It was minus 90
Oh,
days.
there.
Yeah, sure. And then I will attack the one that I attacked the last time.
I cheated to
Yep.
get my rank up
Number
in
2.
Halo Reach.
Yeah, with a guiding bolt.
That's the last time I did that. There's like exploit where if you unplugged your
That guy's nice.
Ethernet cable or whatever, it would like count. You could just leave a match and it would
Wow!
give you full XP.
What'd you
I just
do?
went straight to the top of the ladder.
You fucking cheaters, dude.
I rolled a 1.
I turned my Xbox off so I didn't lose
Yeah, your
KD.
bonus
Call of Duty.
action attack.
Was the misty step.
Steve used to dashboard.
Okay.
No,
Just
Shadow
move
2
on.
and 3.
You didn't take on Shadow 2, did you?
Yeah, why'd he turn around like that?
They want me!
They look
No,
like
they
they're
don't.
coming after
Oh,
me.
this looks like a different target.
No, they don't want me. Yeah, they
Do I get an attack of opportunity then?
Nope.
Attack.
What attacks up to opportunity here?
I do like that you're pathing him through us. Or not
Okay,
through us,
so
actually.
number 2, we're gonna take 2
Oh, no,
run
he's not
attacks.
even one of us.
You watch the one that was like in
Two
front of you, basically, just like slink down into the ground and then reappear basically in front of you.
How much health are you at?
12 to hit and 27 to hit.
22. 12.
Yep. 12
Misses.
and 27
27?
to hit, yeah.
You think
28.
you're okay to survive it?
One off the
The
crit.
1, probably.
10 points. 10 points in necrotic damage.
Guys, because I have a +8, so I like.
I also have a +8.
Then why are we confused how we got a 27?
Because these guys are little bitches.
27 to hit you again
Obviously
there,
not.
Brodier, and 23 to hit.
Oh!
Spider.
Oh!
Taking it.
You were gonna say something? You were gonna say something?
I choose to not be hit.
Same. Checkmate.
9 points of necrotic damage
Just so
to
you know.
Brodier, and 8 points of necrotic damage to.
Me and Shawaranu, that's all.
Oh.
Bright side, even if I raged, I'd still take full damage.
Hell yeah. You know what? Hell yeah.
And you could turn into a werewolf and
Yeah,
be
that's
trapped
why
in a room
I-
with us.
Are your claws magical?
And a unicorn.
That unicorn would do work.
Yeah.
Good question.
Unicorns are werewolf hunters.
Might be worth it.
That's the lore.
Is it?
Yep.
Yeah.
I know nothing about no.
You ever seen Twilight?
Yeah, I do. There's tons of lore here.
Unicorns. They're sparkling
Why
ass
not?
motherfucking vampires are close enough.
I would have said
Twilight I watched.
I might have said Harry Potter before anything, man.
I did buy it from 7-Eleven though. So.
Damn.
All right, Snyder, whatever you got, brother.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna I think I had a plan. I'm gonna fire a chaos bolt at the shadow over by Voltash.
Okay.
Nice.
Magic surge into a second unicorn.
Hell yeah, that'd be crazy. Does a
It's just a unicorn every
16
turn.
hit?
16.
There's 8 unicorns in this room.
Happening, just hits.
Yeah.
Damage type.
Brodier, you're on deck after the unicorn.
Turn the spell open still. Ah, your
You're
ass.
on deck
I
after
want
the
to remind you that the
Yeah.
unicorn goes
Oh,
before.
shit, where did that land on? Is it this one?
He wasn't even here at the start.
Oh, don't know if
I'm
it's gonna
crying.
be 8 or not. I'm gonna roll this one again. Okay.
Stupid unicorn taking my job,
7,
dude.
so D6.
He doesn't start raging, so not bad.
It's gonna take 7,
Stupid unicorn.
13 points of lightning damage.
Got magical
Okay.
attacks too.
Demon corn.
13, you said?
Yep.
You watch it disappear.
Oh, and I wild magic surged. I rolled a natural
Bolt
20.
and explosion of blue energy.
Double
Steiner's
unicorn-
also about to disappear.
Double unicorns incoming?
You double up unicorns, that's crazy.
Dude, I don't think anyone's ever double unicorn.
97?
Oh, wow.
That's gotta be a good one, right?
Good for blowing up your
I have too
teammates.
many books open here. This is
Yeah,
just
that's
If your previous wild magic summoned a creature, double it.
Oh, I roll a d6.
double it or give it to the
And,
next
and then I
person.
get an effect.
Okay. You can regain fucking 2d10 HP.
If I do a 6, I get all these effects in this row at once.
My God.
1, I regain 2d10 hit points. I'll take it.
That's boring.
Billy over here was like, "You can do this."
I was like,
And you're like, "But I could do this instead." And then you got the thing Billy said. You're like, "That's
Well,
boring."
the one where you do them all at once, it's like a bunch of visual effects. You're surrounded by faint ethereal music. Your size increases by 1 category. You grow a long beard made of feathers. You must shout when you speak. Illusory butterflies flutter in the air within 10 feet of you. And then if you roll the 6, you get all those effects at once.
Wow.
So not really beneficial to combat, but all right. And then the unicorn
That'd be funny.
is going to take his multi-attack against the that guy there. 10.
Pow.
So I regain 17 hit points, taking me back to max.
Nice.
And then the multi-attack is a hoof attack. And, oh, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
And a hoof attack
Foreshadowing?
and a horn attack.
What?
Foreshadowing?
I'll fucking turn into a werewolf right now.
25 for the hooves.
The fucking unicorn took me out, dude.
Only a 9
Was.
for the horn.
That was crazy.
Alright. So 2d6.
I whispered in your ears, I like it now, bitch.
These are magical attacks.
Sleep.
No, max damage. 12 plus 4, 16 points of bludgeoning damage
Okay.
against that guy. That's my go.
Unicorn takes its hooves and stomps very quickly on top of it, causing it to fizzle out. And disappear. Your room in which you are in.
He's still. Oh no, we're gone.
Okay. Well, I was gonna try to break the wall,
I
but
can get us back in there if you want. Unicorn will teleport us back. Like, you can't teleport us away. We're going right back.
I'll believe in you guys. You guys wouldn't die to 2 shadows.
You said
Oh, sorry, not Sigurd.
Yeah, I'll say that.
who?
It goes.
It's
this
Gerb.
way.
Gerb, run,
This
dude.
way Over here. Gerb just hiding.
Gerb, stay away from the shadows.
Gerb hiding.
Fuck is Gerb, dude?
Here is Gerb.
He took our gerbs.
He's
Yes.
Joe's cooler brother.
It's
Oh, I fuck
12
with Gerb.
necrotic damage.
Job, I don't fuck with.
Gerb does pretty chill.
Whoa, you're dead.
Run!
They took her
Slurb, dude.
You're done, so, dude.
Run to the unicorn.
12
He
and
can heal.
15.
Both missed.
Okay.
He's a healer.
Okay, and you're up.
Kill that dude. Chop his shadowy head off.
Grab his dick and twist it.
If you. Never mind. I was gonna ask another question. Over there.
Ask the dumb question so we can laugh at you.
No.
Do it.
22.
I would just answer the question.
After laughing at you.
That'll hit.
I was gonna say if you cast a spell but you don't hit, do you still expect the spell slap?
The answer in the new rules is no.
Really?
Oh, really?
Is that true?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Wait.
Or no, maybe
No,
that's
it's
just
counter-
for
it's counter
Yes,
spell.
it's
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, still a stupid question.
Yep.
Well, now I understand counterspell thematics.
the king of stupid
It's
questions.
huge.
Oh, okay.
He would know.
And
Actually,
normally people laugh
I
at
was
him.
probably gonna do it
so-
anyway because I didn't want to take another big necrotic hit.
This.
Natural 20.
Yeah, don't even have to roll damage.
Yeah, but
Let
roll
him
damage.
roll.
What the fuck?
We like,
Roll.
roll dice is fun.
Yeah.
This is why we play D&D.
Exactly.
Not for anything else but to roll the dice, Billy. Do not take that away from us.
Snake eyes.
Just go to the casino and play craps
10,
instead.
16, 21
Only if I was
damage.
level 7, all my arrows are magic. Yeah, my
You
hand,
beat 'em
my
all.
ball never turns
Yeah, I
magical.
guess I still got another attack.
Charge.
23.
It's
23.
That is 11 damage.
alright.
11.
Sigrid.
11.
Kill it! Kill it! Hurry!
Alright.
Faster! Job's gonna die!
I want to heal again, so I'm gonna second wind again, and then run away 15 feet.
Okay.
Nice. 7 plus 5 is 35. And I'm gonna shoot 2 arrows at this guy. So it's probably gonna miss. 13 miss.
13 misses.
And other one's 27.
That'll do it.
All these 27s.
Cheaters.
Cheaters.
14.
Billy's cheating.
14 damage.
14.
Jerry's cheating.
Mm-hmm.
Jared's cheating.
I didn't hit a
Definitely
27.
cheating.
You hit a 28. You're definitely cheating.
I did hit a 28, that is true. That is true.
I'm cheating. I hit a 28.
Okay. Job's.
He's
right
always
in the
trying,
corner.
which means he's cheating.
Damn!
2 more rend attacks.
That's
as
true.
Tame.
Are you gonna survive?
Natural 1.
Yep.
And 16.
Yep. That one hits.
10 plus necrotic damage.
They say comedy is all about timing.
True.
Okay, you're up.
Alright. Attack 1 is a miss, probably. Attack 2 is a 15.
Miss.
Damn, you fucking suck.
That's it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, he still takes
10.
4, is it the 4 damage? That'd still be.
What's up?
Which one do you?
However, that's.
Did we
But
clean
I'm
up?
actually roll
27.
magical because I still.
Oh,
Yeah,
So you got like
Same
teleported
weapon.
away or something.
So 8
Were you
damage.
like
then?
knocked out for the last 30 seconds
misses.
or 30 minutes?
He's
I knew we killed one of them, but I thought there was a third one still.
You killed
about
him
that
and
feature.
and then he pulled us off the board.
you
But if we want to go
melted
back,
one.
I can have the unicorn teleport us back there. Nobody teleports us away but us.
You know what? Assert dominance.
Yeah.
Sigrid, sorry.
Yep.
Give me unicorn or
shots.
give me
Yep.
death.
As long as we're not more than a
18.
mile away from where we were.
And another natural 20.
That a boy.
Let's go.
Uh,
Shoot his freaking head on.
I'll do the regular one first.
The unicorn's got 2 more heals before he goes away.
Shit. I'll take a heal.
Yeah, what's up, unicorn?
I'm waiting to see these guys come back
You guys-
before I use.
You guys would have had a turn to act just by how this is hitting out, so like you.
Sure.
I will also tell you guys that you're in another room. Let me find it. Go ahead. You keep doing what you're doing. Sigrid.
We're in an endless void. Perfect.
I love endless voids.
You're in another room.
This
They're
is
really,
endless
they're really
dungeon.
chill. Take this time to meditate. We're in an endless void.
Right.
I would say that if
both
we're
of them together is
You're
33.
healing,
33.
12
Yeah.
Okay.
plus 2,
That'll
14.
do it.
being in the room is actually better for us because if we were in the endless void, I would be concerned for all of our safeties. I'm gonna cast Gear Wounds.
I'm gonna cast where the fuck I am. You gotta tell me where the fuck I am.
Oh, Unicorn is going to use Detect Evil and Good in this room.
Wow, what a garbage fucking.
You guys think we're going to need stealth at all? He can do Pass Without a Trace.
So can I?
We're just cold.
What?
So can I?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're not a unicorn. Did you think about that?
He's only there for a
He
minute.
I'm
can
one
cast,
of a kind.
He can cast this at will.
Wow.
This was a unicorn.
Unlimited time.
Yes.
Thank you.
Maybe just cast a pass out.
Just pass
for
it
no
just
good
because.
reason. Yeah.
Just because we're about to go.
Honestly,
You want to start casting some heals?
Yeah.
I'm working on it. Are you guys over here now?
I'll let you do 3 things with the unicorn before it disappears.
You should have given
I only have 1 heal left, so who is the worst of you guys? Alright, you're getting healed.
It's me, fuck.
He's so fucked up right now, you don't even understand.
You're healing for
Almost
11.
unidentifiable. God, English, dude. Unidentifiable.
Now can you have the unicorn teleport us somewhere and then teleport us back?
It has to be a place he's familiar with. So
Where did the unicorn come from?
I don't think he can.
Just fuck all
Unless
of
it's back to the room. Unless it's back to the room we just came from.
I don't know. I mean, it sounds like we can
It's-
go to the Feywild.
No, only up to a mile away.
Oh, okay.
You couldn't with the teleport anyway.
If you want to rage,
You'd be like,
cast
alright
healing
guys,
emotions
we'll pick
on
it up
you.
there next
Only
time.
prepared for
Let me
so
see your
much.
improv.
But I'm gonna rage.
I'm not saying I wouldn't pull it off, but
But I'm gonna rage.
What?
okay.
Actually, I don't want to resist it.
Whoa.
Alright.
What the fuck, dude?
Once this happens, the unicorn is going to reach out into his mind, and you hear in your head, "Stay calm, my friend." And he's going to cast Calm Emotions on Brodir.
Hold on. Wait the fuck a minute.
I don't have my magic ready, so we might be fighting our boy.
We'll see.
He looks like he's getting werewolfy. I'm drinking a potion.
How many
Well, he's not resisting, so he's
do
gonna get
barbarians just have unlimited ranges
I'm
now?
drinking a potion.
Actually, don't really know what Calm Emotions does that well, but
Are they just regular healing potions?
yeah, they're just 2d4 plus 2, I believe.
I'm trying to find out.
You attempt to suppress strong emotions in a group of people. Each human annoyed in a 20-foot radius centered on a point.
Why is it not? Oh, because it's not a sorcerer spell. I was like, why is it not showing up on my list? I'm going D&D Beyond.
Charmed or frightened.
Split the difference.
Oh, can you be affected by this?
They'll suppress that.
Oh, so it doesn't do anything? I'm about to kill all of you guys.
It's also
Well-
concentration, so the second the unicorn's going.
If the... Well, the idea is it's only there long enough for him to help him control it.
Okay, that's kind of what I was getting at. Is
Yes.
that's probably all it's going to be able to do.
And that's kind of what I was going for.
Okay.
Does it work?
I can get behind this a little bit. Desmo, shut up! Jesus.
I can only rage for.
Murphy's in heat right now, and he's just being a fucking.
I can only rage for 3 turns, so and I already used one, so.
Alright,
Oh, it's
I'm not letting you take this back because you already.
Well, the rage is gonna end before the unicorn leaves.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I'm like werewolf even when I'm not raging or how that works, but.
Honestly, if you start trying to kill all of us, you guys can just teleport back to the last room.
Excuse me.
He's also right next to you, so I could just have him start attacking you.
The thing I forgot to have you do on the last one was. Or no, I didn't forget to have you do that. I need you to roll a d100.
$86.
86.
Yeah.
Make a wisdom save. At the
Natural
that's
20.
advantage. That's a natural 20?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay,
Just
first off, I didn't have the mini ready that I wanted to have ready for this.
Unicorn! He's right there.
Am I a werebear?
It might be. Because you're controlling it now. God, the unicorn's goated. I'm gonna have to go visit him one day.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, I will show you the mini later. However, we're going to move forward with this. So, you yourself have this strong, deep connection to a lot of stuff that you don't fully understand after taking on this lichen basically curse in a way. You've been seeing Uldric and you've been seeing Daycool and back and forth between the two of them, feeling this tug and this pull, not knowing which direction you're going to end up, being told that one direction of this is basically leading to death and the other leading to, you know, some sort of power and things of that nature. Before the unicorn leaves, Steiner doesn't even tell it to do anything. The unicorn itself turns and starts to like walk towards you, and you kind of see it and kind of take it as hostile for a second and kind of squeeze the maul, but you watch it just like gently lean down to where it takes the horn and pushes it toward your chest. The spot basically where, in the area of where you were bit, kind of has like a little bit of the scar there. You watch the horn as it touches, kind of goes across it, and you watch this kind of fiery orangish red flame from it that just goes down into this very, very dull red color that you see and kind of look down at. And as you do, you start to like take your hand outward and you watch this like white fur start to form over it, kind of grayish. And then you squeeze your hand and you watch this almost large bear paw, your arms extending. You watch your legs increase your size and causing you to stand up taller. Your arm goes out extending once more. There's the pain and the cracking and everything still there, but it's not nearly as intense and resistive. You're just letting it kind of take over and embracing Uldric in a way that you haven't before, feeling that connection. And then as you do and your hands are kind of reaching down toward the ground, there's this red swirl of energy from your paw to the actual floor that kind of looks like a root or like a vine in a way that you can feel, and as it touches and reaches down, you can almost feel everything in the world around you in that one moment, and it's a little overwhelming, and you slow yourself down, and then you watch the unicorn just take a couple of steps backward into some sort of like a rift where it disappears into. You're looking around, you can see your chest has just like this very buffed appearance to it. Still scarred heavily, but still more of a bestial kind of form. It's not like it's your body, like all of the scars are still there, but you are in this much stronger, larger form, and you have full control over basically everything that you're doing. And you can see the way that you're looking at your hands, the way that you're looking around at everybody. Everybody is looking up at you right now, just like staring, like waiting. You can see Kane holding the sword at his side, like beat up right now, but still like, fuck, if I have to, dude. And then you're just looking down. So you basically have your werebear form now.
Werebear with the werebear again?
You are in this form. Let's see.
I wonder if you still have a chance to go.
Until you drop to 0 or choose to end it.
Oh my god, I'm a bear that long? Wait, not even like a long rest?
No.
I could be a bear forever?
As of right now, like the current state that you're in, I don't want to say you're stuck in it, but you're like in this form right now until basically you drop to 0 or end it.
Stuck.
You're stuck, you can't change.
Can I talk?
No.
Yep.
Are you good?
What the fuck just happened?
The unicorn's the
pull up the
goat.
thing.
Oh, he's a unicorn.
No, it's a unicorn, not a goat.
Yeah, he's sick. That's all I'm saying. I didn't know that was gonna happen.
I don't know how exactly this happened, but
What the fuck?
What the?
I also have full control of this. I
That's,
also, I can kind of feel like everything around me. It's a little weird.
that's fucking sick. You're sure you're
I
good?
feel like I'm hallucinating.
I feel good.
He's a talking bear.
But he kind of looks like. I mean, he kind of looks like Roe Deer.
Just hairy.
So, are you just gonna stay like that? Are you still raging? You mad?
I don't feel mad.
Okay.
It feels like I'm stuck a little bit.
It's way better than him attacking us. I will say that.
I agree.
Yeah.
I don't know how long this will last though, so maybe we should get moving.
Good point.
Well,
Here to find a book.
just so you guys know, those shadows are minions of the guy I was warning you about before. So
You think there's going to be more of them?
I don't even know if minions is the right word, but it tells me that he's close by, or at least this is definitely him. So.
Well, look at this guy. We're gonna fight him. We're gonna put up a fight now. Yes.
I'm ready. Yeah. That's a fucking bear.
Yeah.
It's a fucking bear.
Good sick. Oh, I have that. I think I have that mini, like the actual mini.
This one is a fucking fishing pole.
Yeah.
I'll use this one.
Use the fishing pole, and that was sick.
Wait, am I still holding my maw?
Bro, dear,
Yeah.
just got murdered. Well, you got a axe now.
Is that axe magical?
You are magical, buddy.
Yeah, you're magic.
You are magical. You have been blessed by the unicorn.
It's kind of true.
That
And I hated
unicorn.
that unicorn.
That unicorn.
His name is Steve, by the way.
Steve, man.
Fuck Steve. I'm sorry. That's a natural response when I hear that name.
That's crazy. Wow, that's so cool.
I just gotta get the STL for it, but
Hell yeah.
Sheesh.
Shit. That's fucking sick. Yeah, give him scales.
okay.
Make him a fish with
Yeah.
aquatic.
Fish top half, legs on the bottom.
What the
All right, so we're gonna keep moving forward here.
That
boys.
unicorn do to you? Yes, sir, Captain. Whoa!
Fish left half. You
Just turn
right
us.
half.
Just turn us. 90 degrees. Oh, that works too.
Do I need a character
Call
sheet
this all
that's
together?
just my old character sheet and then one with this?
Let me,
Yeah.
write it down. You can see this
Secret
long
tunnel.
hallway that you have found yourselves in now, leading up to the next portion. Let me make this visible.
Don't reveal it.
Bum. Ba-ba-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
You can see depictions along the wall on both sides, both of them telling a similar story. You see several buildings made of metal. You've noticed that the writings and carvings and things that are inside of here have become a lot more intricate. They're not just these crude symbols of things as you're looking. You can see several buildings made of metal, bronze and gold, a symbol appearing, and you can see this half circle with several points kind of coming from it, kind of resembling a sunrise in a way. There are several figures standing around these buildings. It looks like it could be a city of sorts. The way each person is depicted, you can see they're represented in this kind of powerful stance as if they're strong in some way. Standing among the crowd, there's an obvious blotched out figure. You can see darkness surrounding it. These images continue further, and you can see the image shrouded in darkness growing in size and enveloping everything around it, essentially. You can see fighting between this figure and several other beings. You begin to notice small bits of writing that you can read. It's runic. You just see it saying, "He who walks in the darkness." The further down the hallway you progress, what you see is the evolution and rise of this being, essentially. You can see depictions of it towering over these previously illustrated beings of power and seemingly siphoning energy from them. Colors of blue and red and orange and green coming from these creatures, and this deep blackish purple shroud of darkness consuming that energy. You see more writings. His name carries power. His name shrouded. One of darkness and nothing more. Conduit of power. Siphon of strength. The end of the light. Once you get toward the end of the hallway, there's more, but much of it is kind of like broken off and like burned away and clawed and covered and ruined. The place that you're in, you can see, is ancient. You all, at this point, can feel the energy within it and feel some sort of strange pull, like this grounding kind of magnetism in a way. Entering this next room, the floor itself is wooden. You can see like branch-like shadowy chunks of energy breaking off from the wall. There's 4 pillars, one in each corner, and what appear to be rings on them. Each one has 3 rings evenly spaced onto it, and the pillars extend from the floor to the ceiling and are made of a sturdy kind of gray stone material, and the 3 rings themselves are made up of brass metal that has a slight metallic sheen to it, with what appears to be some markings embedded in each ring. Once you're close enough, you realize that you can understand what is upon each ring, as they are large runic symbols upon them.
And we gotta move the smallest ring on top of the largest ring.
Okay. Doesn't really matter where we set this. Can you set one of these up on that stand over there?
Hell yeah.
Or actually, just put it on the corner of a table like this.
This one's tic-tac-toe, guys.
I gotta make sure that I organize these correctly.
They have different symbols.
That's the right one.
This is the right way, yeah.
I don't know.
And then this one, put by you there. And you guys, inside of the Discord, I put it in there earlier, there is a picture of Elder Fulthark.
Oh.
That is essentially what the
It's
symbols
the
are.
runic alphabet.
Oh. She about to beat some ass.
She should beat some ass. He's being
Better watch
She won't stop.
This one looks like a G.
We got A, G, and S.
I got SOE.
Oh shit.
GT.
My bad, I was still doing my character
Hey.
sheet.
GTQ/C/K.
Huh?
Fuck you just said us.
K.
GQ.
G, T, and K.
You guys hear me, beat ass? Mind your business. Or you're next.
Gabo.
Smash this fucking cage if I hear him again.
I know. He's gonna do it again.
In this cage is
Hulk smashed.
You'll know it when you hear it.
Bet. FDR.
Whoa. You just guess.
What are yours, Brandon?
Mine G, T, and
Which one?
K.
Alright, Sean, what do you got there?
AGS.
AGS, nice.
He hit the spec.
You specking them out? Let's go!
Alright, I have them all written down.
I was working on that.
Now we figure out what we need to do with them.
Let me just double check and look this, so I'm not like.
Yeah, you double check because you could be wrong. Is there more symbols on this one? No, it's just these ones.
You make sure
Wait.
you didn't fuck that one up.
Is there a greater than and a less than? Oh no, there's two of them with that symbol.
Unless someone read their shit wrong and gave me the wrong.
Oh, you know what? It's just because they're kind of all the same letter.
One of them is not right. Hold on.
It's mine, isn't it? It's because I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Dude, it's obvious.
It is. You should have thought of
Unless
that.
unless you fuck this
Is
up,
it this
dude.
one?
That one. Let me double check.
Yeah, go for it.
Wasn't me.
Wait, we're looking at it this way, right?
I think so, yeah.
Was it
I think
upside
you're
down?
Right then.
It wasn't me.
Yeah,
Wasn't
G, T, and K, C,
It
Q.
wasn't me.
Because it
Wasn't
seems
me.
like C, K, and Q are all the same symbol.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
It was definitely.
Oh, but maybe we should be looking more about each of their meanings rather
Yeah.
than.
So this top one is not G on that one.
Yeah, it's where is it? It's N.
I think that's the only thing.
Oh, I see. My bad. N, T.
No, you shouldn't have told us. We should have just sat there and struggled. We're like, what? G is not in this.
M, T, and then.
Well, the only reason is
What was
because you guys would
N
know what
is
the letters
instead
are.
of
That's the only reason
the
I
top.
put it
That's
like.
no, that's fair.
Okay.
Billy making D&D too easy.
I
like,
just
like usual.
can't read these symbols, so.
The max health increase, would that happen to my current health?
Yes.
Okay, just make sure. I figured it did. Guys, I think I'm not even gonna lie. I think I'm cheating from now on.
We're gonna need all the help we can get here. We're kind of tapped on stuff, so
That's true.
we're gonna take.
This bear form ain't.
We're
ain't
gonna
right.
take. We're gonna take all the help we can get.
You know what?
I'm just gonna take a picture of it.
Bear deer or the maw is just, it's different. That's what I named the character sheet.
Oh yeah, I love it. Is the
So what way are these interactable?
The
So
little
as you walk
squiggly,
up
that's
to it,
Billy's seat.
Kane starts to kind of inspect the pillars individually. So you can see at the bottom, probably about like hip height, one of the rings kind of comes off. So you can see that it's like a circle pillar in the corner, and the ring itself. So there's like one ring that's probably like this big that comes off of the pillar, at least like in width. And then upon it, there is like the symbol that's drawn into the face of it. And then if you go up another, probably like a little more than chest height maybe, there's another ring with a symbol on it. And then like higher up, like a reach, is the next ring with the symbol on it. So like basically how it's laid out here, so each one representing like a ring. Looking at it, it looks like it would articulate like in a circle to like spin in a way, if that makes sense.
I'll spin one, see if there's anything on the other side of it.
Okay. Which one?
The bottom one.
Which one by you?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, okay. You take it and start to kind of spin it. It spins all the way around. There's nothing else on it except for that symbol, and you get it a full 360 back to that symbol. Once you have that and you kind of turn it to where it is, it doesn't lock in place. It whips back, and then there's this concussive blast that comes from the
really
actual
did
pillar
explode.
itself.
Yep.
seems like we gotta get them right.
It's cane empty.
Yay!
What if we
Take
just go in
9 points of
alphabetical
force
order?
damage.
Force.
Yeah, I don't think we can brute force this one with our health.
What if we just go?
Maybe there's another story on
Is
the
there-
wall.
I was gonna say, is there anything else in the room?
Fellas.
Are
Alphabet.
you alright?
Yeah, what about it?
Order.
Is there any, do they form any words maybe?
Why would
Just
you be-
let's make sure before we start.
Well, if you
I
want to
was
go by
looking at the
order, there's
meanings,
some with
yeah.
multiple of the same.
Oh, there's the S, yeah. That's the only one.
Someone else can spin one first.
What's the first letter of the alphabet? Like,
Hey.
hate you guys.
On
That you guys.
Also A.
It's the same. It's the same.
You wanna?
Is there an A in
you wanna-
the things? Oh,
You want to know what the last one is?
no, I'm good.
Z,
Where's the A at?
It is the
the one he just spun.
Oh, what's
on
the?
S.
No. That's one the bottom one.
Oh, it's on the one he just spun.
Why would
Oh,
it
it's
be?
the top one. I spin the top one and lock
They
it in
can
place.
fully articulate it.
I
They
think we're
only
running out of the
turn
way.
in one
Well,
direction.
You missed what Jerry said, which was that there's two S's, so.
There's also C, K, and Q are all the same.
Yeah.
So
You may. I heard a call and went for it.
And then it
Sure.
it doesn't lock in place. It
Without all the information.
I'm already out of there.
Not alphabetical.
So I'm spinning it.
Are we? No, it's not alphabetical anymore.
I said I'm not in concussive
How much I
blast
lose?
range.
6 points of force damage.
All right, guys, let's maybe not just spin them around and
Let's spin
actually,
another. No,
actually try to figure out what this puzzle could be. My symbols are.
Is it what I think it is, Billy?
Could be.
hardship? The one thing.
Try D.
Darkness.
No, it's not darkness.
No,
That one. I'll spin it.
Super rich.
The middle one on that pillar.
Kind of makes it better.
The middle one on that one?
Yeah.
Okay. You start to spin that. Double check. Yep. Once you spin the D on the middle one, it locks into place.
Jared, bro, dear. Spin that one again.
The A. I spin the A.
Okay. Take it and locks into place.
I'll spin the bottom one on that one.
Oh yeah, there is darkness in there.
No, it's not darkness.
Spin it.
It's not?
It locks
Oh, it
into
might be
place.
darkness.
Blazes.
What the fuck you think?
That one locks into place as well.
Can you spin that one? The
Oh.
bottom?
I'll try.
Take it.
It probably is darkness.
Locks into
This is
place.
definitely darkness.
Darts.
Oh no, maybe it's not.
Can you spin the bottom one on that one?
This is where we
The E?
find out if it's darkness.
No, on this pillar here.
Yeah, the E.
No, that should.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
E.
The bottom on mine is
Oh, my bad. Top on that one.
huh?
Yep.
N?
Yep.
Right.
That's the one you want me to spin. N.
We did DARK.
Did we?
Yep.
Oh.
So you spin the
It's
bottom
not
one first,
darkness.
It's
but
not,
you
there's
tell it
and then
is
you
me.
spin the top one, and it locks into place.
We're
Now the
good.
bottom
We're
one.
good over here.
The E.
Yeah.
You think we'll get a free book for
Locks into
this?
place.
Oh, maybe we don't
And
spin
then,
them all?
I don't, we have 2 S's, right?
Oh,
I don't know.
I got a T.
I'll do my S.
It's the wrong
Dig it.
ass.
Wait, which one's on this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I'd rather it pop up me than him, though.
Locks into place.
Oh,
The last S.
Then you reach up and are like, then it locks. The room itself has
it
this
gets
like
dark.
very,
Why didn't we spell light?
We should have spelled book.
the room has this kind of like sudden like thud to it, where dust kind of knocks off of the walls and
Oh,
kind
no.
of drips down, slowly like descending downward. You can see to the far side of the room that you are in 2 very, well, not 2 very large doors, but this kind of brass golden door
Damn.
opens
Where
up.
was that door the whole time? Was that here? Was that always there?
And you see a purple glow coming from within the other room. On the far
That's
side.
not
Sugar
good.
boy in there?
That's not good. I didn't see a book.
The book's in there, my boy's in there.
I
you, like,
cast
sense 'em?
detect book.
My body's gonna lay rest in there for the rest of eternity.
You might. Let's
Everybody
see.
going in?
Yep.
I'm going in.
Say a prayer to the spirits, and I
Bear
guess I'm.
Gear-
I guess
Bear
I'm
Gear
staying on here.
first.
Come in!
I guess me and Joe are.
Joe can't stay there, actually. That guy,
We might need him.
he's in
here. Hang
danger,
on.
bro.
What if we need to do some translating in here? What if it turns into keep Joe below?
I like that I grew dreads. It's kind of sick.
That is pretty sick. We were completely bald before.
Okay, you
But he's
enter
still bald on the
into
top. That's- we
this
respect
chamber.
You think?
Once you enter, Voltash, your head is kind of just like this, like
We need to get you
like
a
ringing. You can
mohawk
feel
over
your
the
temples
elbow.
kind of piercing in a way. This chill up your spine. The room feels cold itself. Once you guys enter into the room,
I could have hit you with calm emotions too. With me.
there is this extremely dark void that fills this space, and you hear the doors kind of slamming shut. You can see on the walls these purple runic-like crystals that are kind of hanging from spots inside of the wall. This is basically exactly how you see it. So like all of these broken chunks of the room around you, looks like it just goes out into this infinite dark void. You can see 4 statues right here looking down into this area here, as well as in the back with this kind of bright purple glow to it, another statue, a hooded figure. Looking around, the walls are lined with these purple runic crystals.
Wait, are there 5 statues?
Yes. The crystals on the walls have this slight kind of like hum to them. You can feel energy kind of emanating from it. All of you feel some sort of odd connection within the room itself. But you specifically, Voktash, like I said, everybody can like visibly see you like holding your head, like you're almost putting your hand down onto one of your legs, trying to hold yourself up. You guys looking over toward Voktash as you guys are getting closer into entering this room. You can see in the middle of this room there is a chest. The chest is wooden. It's extremely old and kind of broken and decrepit, but there appears to be some sort of a skeleton key type of lock, like crested onto the top part of it. It looks like kind of rotted and oxidized, or not rotted, but like rusted and kind of oxidized. The wood itself looks like it's decaying and like rotting, and like the chest could literally just be smashed and broken.
Say less.
That's right.
Before you go to enter the room even more, all of those purple crystals kind of
That ain't good.
like glow very brightly. You kind of shutter your eyes for a second before they like go right back down to like a very dull purple. The room itself, all of the light within it, like even from that purple, seems to just get pulled away to where like you feel like you can't see even 5 feet in front of your face. You can feel your breathing is still there. Your heart is thudding from your chest. You're starting to kind of look around and try to take in what you can, but all you see in front of you in the current moment is darkness. You guys are close enough together to be able to see one another, but as you're looking around, there's nothing but darkness.
He said it again.
I like a fly to a web.
Son of a bitch.
Here you are. You cannot begin to fathom the power I possess, the power I have taken from your kin. I will be all that stands when that which protects you is nothing more than dust. I will haunt you always. The darkness fades and disappears, and you watch this shadow in the distance, or statue rather,
Ah, fuck.
go from a statue to a large cloaked creature
We're about to get sold
directly in front of you.
Did we hear what he said, or just both?
You all heard it, yeah.
Okay.
You guys leave me.
And that is where we will pick it up next time.
Oh, scheiße.
Sick. That was awesome. I know. We probably should have tried to find a rest in there somewhere.